Yes, Cal, I'm silver 1 now. Yes!
Let's go, Cal. You're silver 1?
Wait, you lost, Jason?
Yo, no. I'm hard to gold Gold 3's impossible to get out of.
Did you lose?
No, we won 13-8. My team completely carried me. I
Please stop bothering my kid.
Yo, are y'all gaming? What's going on?
I'm assuming you left because you didn't want to hear Jason's suggestions. I can go
Yeah.
Hello?
When you bring me out,
Hello?
Josh?
introduce
Yeah.
me as Joker.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear me before?
You moved into a different.
You left. I assumed it's because you didn't want to hear Jason and Justin or whoever.
Oh no, no. I was just starting my stream and my food just arrived, so I was about to go eat it.
Oh, you want to go back? Oh, you're leaving then?
Yeah, but I'll be on in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes I'll be on.
How do you start your stream for 2 minutes and 30 seconds and then leave?
I'm just gonna eat. It's starting up. It's starting up. Yo, Barnett, what's up? Thank you, dude. I got Halloween themed, dude. Halloween themed. Dude, but that's definitely points, Barnett, for being first, you know? Yo, Piggy, what's up? New thing. Okay, dude. Thanks, Storm, for helping me pick this. Can't wait for my battle pass. Yes. Cringe intro, bro. I'm not gonna cap with you. Well, now I just had to figure out a good Halloween costume filter. What is this, like a dark elf? Oh, this is kind of weird. This is never the filter as it is. That wait, which one terrified you? Dude, what? No, wait, y'all don't like that? All right, right. Ooh, way too girly. Oh, candy face. Oh. Whoa. You don't like that one either? Lord. No, when you just appeared out of nowhere on my screen. What even is this? This is kind of Halloween. Oh. Doesn't even look like me anymore. Holy moly. Whoa, whoa. I like that one. What is this? I'm a Valorant gamer. Oh no, 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 never. This is kind of cool. I like what I like. I like that one. The Valorant gamer. What is this? Ooh, it's kind of girly. Blood pool, no. This one's too lame. This one's kind of lame too. Oh no, no, no. Lame. This one's not bad. Lame. This one's like too intense. Like anytime I get just a little upset in Valorant, it's gonna be like the whole camera's just like rage. It's kind of lame. All right, that's all of them. What was everyone's favorite? What was everyone's favorite? Probably this one, right? Where like the closer I get, the easier it is to see me. Or the fire skull is pretty sick, right? This is the worst music ever! Dude, this is the best YouTube Halloween mix that is offered on the YouTubes right now. Can we please start the stream? This is the worst music ever. I'm dying! Wait, the clown one? This one? Please no, wait, please no to which one? Y'all need to be specific. You have to be specific. The stupid Jack in the Box one. Is this stupid Jack in the Box? It's supposed to be a fire skull skeleton, dude.
The most bizarre and brutal series of crimes in America.
Alright, the other one. Demacia, I'm gonna strike you, fool. No, not this one. The Jack. Oh, this one. This one? This is it, right? This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Finally, it arrived. I'm waiting at least 30 minutes before I join the stream. Get a call. Are you okay, bud? This is the Crintro music. Alright, the music's over. The music's over. I'm good. I'm good. I'm here now. I'm here. We're good. Everything's Gucci, dude. Yes, finally. So are y'all gaming? Did y'all gain lots of ranks since last time I was here? We gone for like 6 days. You mean turn back on the music? Turn back on the music? Okay. No, never. No. Okay, everyone relax. Dude, Dusty, you hit diamond? Let's go. Yo, Piggy, thank you for the 140 bits. I appreciate that. Sounds like a little boy getting molested. Whoa, whoa, whoa. PG stream. PG stream. Piggy, thank you so much for the bits. Yo, Piggy, let's play, bro. Let's play. I've been trying to work on my icebox anyways, dude. It'll be good because I haven't warmed up yet. I need my battle pass up. Dude, me too. Battle pass is kind of a grind in this game. I'll play IG. All right, join up. I'll play Breach. Let's go. What's your riot ID again? It's Game Breaker. Something, 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 something. Dude, a lot of music in this stream. It's just a music stream. He thinks he's gonna place Plat. Who's gonna place Plat? They probably will, right? All right, I'm opening this up to the world. Piggy, where are you? Add me.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He thinks he's... I need the ID. It's on the screen, Piggy. The ID's on the screen. Look, Smoke's already joined. It's 2547. 2547. Yo, we ready? Is anyone else joining up? Yo, is anyone else joining up? Or are we going? We're going like this. Dusty, you joining?
I guess we'll go like this.
What about Guac? Monkey, monkey, gun, gun. No way Guac doesn't join, right? Silent Scare, you joining up or what?
Yeah, can we start the game? Can we start the game?
Is no one else joining up? We have no one else?
No, no one's joining me.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, Virginia? Sounds good.
What was that, Cal? What'd you say?
Never mind.
Stretch it back home in Austin. Dude, Dusty, we want you to join, dude. Join. Storm, you have Sage emotes now? Ad time, baby. Ads. The redemption has happened. Should we wait for Dusty, yes or no?
Is he loading up?
He said he was. He said he'd play. I'll join if he wants.
Quick deathmatch.
Deathmatch in the
Back to
meantime?
you. Please hurry.
Yo, points goes to the top one of us
Yes,
four
sir.
in
That's me.
deathmatch.
I'm dogging out Sam. I'm dogging out Sam.
Piggy, you need to clutch up here.
Piggy's a free kill. I'm gonna farm him.
What?
Facts.
Just like bacon, baby.
What the fuck is going on?
Yep. Targeting the free kill every round.
Farmer.
Match found.
I'm just gonna hide in a corner and now.
Top in the
Yeah,
deathmatch gets points.
Then I'm gonna go right in your respawn point and aim at your head.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty high elo because it's on my main, so be prepared for people to be good.
I'm winning.
Oh my god, I haven't played in so long.
I'm winning in warm-ups.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for
Holy
a plan?
moly, how does this game work?
Together.
Oh, Cypher. Ugh. No, Piggy. I'm gonna get him right here.
Enemy down.
I'm so slow. Oh. Ooh, my frames are like really bad right now.
Gunner. Who trained you?
I believe in Jeff.
Is Dusty here? Oh! All right, I'm out. Who won? Smoke's the winner. Smoke's the winner, dude.
I'm leaving.
It says party's not ready. Piggy hasn't left yet.
Pick or leave. Pick or leave.
Stop. He's...
I didn't know everybody was leaving. Being honest, too.
Oh my gosh, like I don't even know how to play anymore. Everything seems so slow. Digging the layout, dude. The layout is spooky. Kind of large though, not gonna lie. Can I do that? That make it better? I think it does. Points for the win? For sure, Smoke. For sure. For your birthday, you can take away 30 points away from me. Storm! That's so nice of you, Storm. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Smoke, you have your points. We get points when I win in ranked games. Bruh. Are my video settings high? Like, how come I was only getting so little frames? So little frames. All my settings are on low. Uh-oh. Bruh, I won the deathmatch, so I got points. Bull out of us. PG stream, Piggy. Dude, Smoke is right. He should basically be mod. He knows the rules so well. Oh, it's a jalapeno. Oh, that's hot. Woo, that's hot.
Wow, really pretty selfish that ping. I'm done.
Facts.
What are you talking about?
Super selfish.
Everyone east and you're on west. I'm in central, so.
That's a
How do I
classic
change
selfish.
it?
You can't like.
Too late now. Too late now. You're
There's a
selfish.
green
We all know
box.
it. We all know it.
We all want Icebox, right? Should I move the follower, dono, and subscribe thing to the bottom, or does it look good at the top? I just don't. I forget what's up there at the top. Like, what is it blocking vision of right now? Love Icebox. Let's go, dude. Icebox is the best. Only one Icebox. This is kind of a long queue. I guess we're all over the place in ranks. That's probably why. Sucks. I don't know when the next tourney is, dude. Kuya's our man, dude. He's on top of it.
Match found.
Love Kuya. Of course, it's not Icebox, guys.
So what are you doing?
Dude, I guess we're gaming, right? Oh, Piggy's Sova main now? Whoa, when did Piggy become Sova main? Yo, when does Piggy become Sova main?
Never.
Are you forfeiting this or are we playing the whole game out?
Does anyone have a forfeit for Icebox?
Yeah, we're all forfeiting after 4 rounds.
Yeah, just
So
forfeit.
Piggy can get his unranked matches.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. If you guys want to do that, I'll just go with one.
Josh,
Yes.
dude, I have a 99 in my geometry class.
Never
and
think
I
you're
got
cool. Never think you're cool.
I got it.
That is
100 on
cool.
Never think you're cool, you clown.
One of my
Give up.
formatives, and it actually made my grade go down because I got an 100.
You're the fucking teacher.
Wait, how did it go down?
I quote from Josh's stream. Drop
Oh, no way. Your boy's playing with us right now.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Your boy, dude, he's a pro.
We can only follow up if you wait for us. Nothing comes from rushing.
Yo, relax, Sova. I'm gonna rush if I want. Look at those people's names. Oh, whoa. These names aren't PG stream. These names aren't PG stream. No, stop. Stop encouraging them.
Reported, banned.
Reported. Insta reported.
Reload him. There's my 10th comment.
Revealing area.
Stealing sight. Flash out! Enemy spotted. Blinding! Reloaded.
Out of charges.
And we have C sight, boys. That's how you do it.
Yeah, but you're dead.
Enemy kill.
CC. One CT in a spawn, one garage, one down.
One enemy remaining.
Dallas was good. Dallas was good.
Their backs will be towards at least.
Met with the investors I needed to meet with. You know, all the things happened.
Wait, I'm not bomb fragging.
Nice, Piggy.
Somehow.
Nice.
Somehow.
Never think you're cool.
I like it when Josh did
Dude, Dallas was good, Kuya.
me.
Dallas was good. Dude, Kuya, are you gaming? Are we gaming after this? Are you joining GB88? Like, what's going on?
My alt account.
I don't know why you're so low for me.
Wait, what'd you say?
Josh, we take A. Easy.
Nice judge.
Spike planted.
I spit out. What is it?
Never.
3 flashes from Breach. His flashpoint. And his
50
E
jet,
ability.
12 raise, 38 omen. Shit heal.
What will he do? Will he pull a Jamie and not use a single piece of
Last
defense?
player standing.
Yeah, that's cool.
They all have judges and stuff.
One enemy remaining.
All his abilities, none used. What's his name? Jamie.
I can't. They smoked.
That's a never from Josh.
They smoked off all my flashpoints.
That's a never from Josh.
Nice
that's
E
cap.
ability. Nice E ability.
Well, I mean,
Nice
if they're,
shot,
it
bro.
depends how many you're gonna push me. Hmm.
Let's get the advantage. Flash out!
I hear him rotating from C. Oh.
Revealing area.
Got spike.
Carrier's dead.
Wait, push up.
This is gonna take a while. These are two pretty passive players.
Last player
Okay,
standing.
there you go.
That's a never.
Josh, you saw nothing.
That's a never.
Oh,
That is a
nice
never.
clip.
I knew it was gonna take a bit. Y'all are
I
both
clipped
passive
it.
players.
I clipped it.
Clip what? A shitty game?
Hmm.
Where'd you clip? I want to know. Ah, shit.
Let's go sheriff. Let's go
That's a
sheriff.
clip.
That's a clip, baby. I
What's
clipped
the
it.
clip?
I am everywhere.
Yeah, I clipped it.
What's this? Somebody's got
Oh, there's a guy right there.
There they are.
Here we go. Nope, he didn't. Oh, we're going in, baby.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, can't go in, so it just stops in front of me. Oh, guess I'm going in alone.
Everything you're cool, Bandit Eagle.
Last player standing.
Last one alive again?
I wonder if it's a coincidence
It's
that
a
Dusty
classic.
and Piggy are always the last ones alive, or is it like
Oh,
something to do with their playstyle?
I just have 0 kills, don't mind me.
Enemies
Forfeit.
close.
Yes!
Eyes up.
Wait, I want to get a kill. Fuck.
Forfeit. That's a screenshot too.
PG
That's a
streaming
screenshot.
Defenders win.
That's a, yeah,
I
screenshot
don't
that.
give a crap.
Oh.
Screenshot that pig went on 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I went 0-3. I went 0-3. That's why I
Piggy's doing
was,
placements.
nothing.
Piggy's
I
doing
had one
placements.
shot.
I screenshotted it. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What about
Dude,
that
Char,
sage?
you playing?
What about it?
What about
You
that
playing,
sage?
Char?
Sage, what about it?
That's
Do
a
you,
never.
do you remember what happened?
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Oh yeah, that guy. Glad.
I retired. Did you retire? I go to Dallas for just a small trip. I come back and Char's retired. Oh my gosh. Oh my lordy lordy. Dude, hopefully we get Icebox.
Don't give us like spots for like 19 more rounds, please.
Why'd you retire, Char? What did I miss? What have I missed in the world of Valorant in the last 5 days? I got a text. I just got so bored. It does get kind of boring playing by yourself. The wedding's Wedding eve party. So that means the day before the wedding. Okay. Oh, so many political texts. Oh. Where's the heart emoji? There it is. So I threw all my games. Whoa, Char, you did not. You better not be throwing your games, Char. No, Char, no. These queues take too long. I'm sure if he kicked me, Piggy, they would go a lot faster. I just didn't care, no cap. Like, I just wanted to get off, so I haven't played since. Yeah, dude, sometimes when I'm on that last game and I just played one game too many, I know the feeling. Just like rush in. I don't have time to play chess right now. I'm gonna go grab a drink. We are. Oh, house is out of drinks. Gotta go to the grocery store. That's a bummer. Water for me then, I guess. Just water for me. I kind of wish Valorant would have done something for Halloween besides just like the one gun buddy. The one pumpkin. Oh, which I better have on, right? Gotta have them on. Buddies. Buddy? Birthday buddy? Yes. Got him. Got him. Birthday gun buddies. Got him.
Match found.
Oh, here we go. Icebox. Let's
Finally,
go.
These
Let's go,
shit
Icebox, please. Oh.
Yes, I'm pumped. What's your favorite scary movie of all time? What do the young kids watch these days? Nothing. Y'all don't watch scary movies? No one watches a scary movie.
No. Dinosaur Under the Bridge with the monkey.
Dinosaur Under the Bridge?
With the monkey. It's with the monkey
Dude,
and
I've watched
part
that,
2.
Dude.
Part
That's
2.
so, dude, fucking lit,
Yeah.
bro.
That doesn't even sound like a real thing.
Yeah,
Sounds like
no,
you just
it
made
is.
that
Yeah,
up.
Netflix,
so
Josh?
fire. Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yes, I have Netflix, but it sounds like some stupid.
Watch it.
I think it's on Netflix or it might be on Disney Plus now that they have Disney Plus.
Yeah, I think it's on Disney Plus. How much? Wait,
Let's
Storm, how
go,
much
Piggy.
times
You're
have you
popping
watched
off
it?
right here, right, Piggy?
Have you? Wait, Piggy, you watched it?
Sabine, what have you been working on over there? I'm curious, but you don't need to be alive for me to find out.
Everyone wants mid. Everyone wants mid. I could take B. Or I'll take A with the shoebox over here.
Bro, you guys remember the part when when Dolphino kills him?
Don't spoil it.
Don't spoil
Yeah,
it.
that was funny.
Figure out, figure out.
Enemies
One mid, one mid.
Loosen up.
One planting on site.
Spike planted.
Yeah, dude, I remember that part where the Fino did, he did the
Enemy
thing.
spotted.
Yeah, that was epic.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Bring down.
Bomb buddy out.
That one's for Dolphino, baby.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who he is?
You have to
Oh my
watch
God.
it. Dude, you're clouded. You don't know who Dolphino is.
Dude, if you don't know who Delfino is.
Some vermin are born to die, like rats in a lab.
Oh. It sounded like someone was screaming for a second in my house. Same people, same formation.
revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Bomb buddy out.
Giving up that. I'm giving up B. They're pushing B.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, judge mid.
There's one on
judge
A.
mid. Judge mid.
Down.
Judge mid. Judge mid.
Spike planted.
Raze was on A. Raze was on A.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Diffuse, diffuse, diffuse.
Get my
Yeah,
judge
I
mid.
got
Get
it.
my judge mid.
Yeah, yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I got it.
Get my judge mid, please.
Reloading.
I'm trying to get it. Where is it?
Yeah.
Keep your fire going,
Make the
Phoenix.
judge, by the way.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Piggy, shut up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the nice stream.
No.
Try A this time,
Let me show you how to
I
post
bet. Wait till
that.
like top. Everything's so don't peek that.
Revealing area.
Might be an A.
Go get him.
Deploying drone.
You should run.
Josh, run.
Spike's there.
Revealing area.
I got a nade.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Hey, take a break, guys.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Damn, this is fun.
Nice
Dude,
job,
take my-
guys.
don't take
Nice
my fan off.
job.
I feel like Ray Pino last game.
Who's that?
Oh, that's a monkey.
Is he a good character?
It's a girl.
She a
I
good
don't know
character?
what we're talking about, but I'm pretty sure Storm is
Yeah,
making up
it's pretty
stuff.
good.
Piggy, I think you might be too young.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I probably am.
It's an
Yeah,
orange.
Piggy.
Stop! Don't everyone.
You can watch. Piggy, you can go watch Goosebumps.
Stormer, you're not gonna pick up the fan I'm gonna drop
Really?
you?
Just whatever the hell they want to be called. It's really bad. I don't like it.
No, don't sell it. Don't sell it.
The hunt begins.
On my way.
Are they pushing that? Or are they rotating?
Both.
Raise
All of
mid.
the above.
There's out there. There's an altered Reyna and a Raze out there. They're coming. They Viper walled it. Killed Viper.
On my way,
Bomb
on
down.
my way.
One
Almost
mid, one
almost
mid.
Bye,
Mid.
Storm.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Why are you not talking?
These girls are
Come on, baby.
And not as loud.
Delfino for the win.
Nice.
Delfino for the win.
Nice boom bop.
Dude,
Good
you just,
ultimate.
Flute.
Good
Oh,
ultimate, Josh.
you just disrespected
Flutes.
Delfino.
It's flute.
We got this. Play the game. Have to click yes. Fine.
Attackers win.
Dude, do we?
Time to wait another 5-minute queue.
I'm tired of carrying, getting match MVP every time.
Do we need to? Do we need some Halloween music again on the stream?
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
No.
we do. I think we do.
100%.
I think we do. Blast it. Start blasting into the mic.
I'm in my I'm in my math class right now. Dang, Char, you're in your math class right now? Dude, school first, so I hope you're paying attention, Char. I hope you're paying attention. Nah, yes, Char, you're paying attention 100%. 100% paying attention here. Couldn't imagine being in school and not
Josh,
paying
watch
attention.
that movie tonight with Olivia.
Okay, what was it called again?
Dinosaur Under the Bridge with the Monkey. I mean, you have to watch part one.
Why
it's
is the
not as
title
good.
so long? Say it again.
No, a lot of people call it dub. A lot of people call it dub. I'll play one.
Because it's an acronym for Dinosaur Under the
Yeah.
Bridge.
It's dumb.
Play the music I sent you in Discord.
It's like it's Dinosaur Under the Bridge, and then you forgot the monkey, but some people just call it dumb.
Dude, Spooky Scary Skeletons, the original? Piggy, the OG? No, OG, dude. We need like some new age stuff here. The newest, the latest of the greatest. Sounds like this guy's trap mixes are gay. Whoa, PG stream. Are not good. That's better. That's more PG.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite dumb. This is my favorite dumb soundtrack.
Who is the most afraid of scary movies? Out of Smoke, Storm, and Guac.
I would never be. No,
It's
Jamie.
It's Jamie.
It's really obviously Jamie.
He's not even here to defend himself.
We all know.
It
We all know.
is
his condition.
Lily Auto. Josh.
We
It
all
is
know
Lily
his
Auto
condition.
Jamie.
Have you seen this in person before? Like, who likes to go to a haunted house the most?
I mean, I know I've went
Yeah,
to
I'm not
like
a
some
virgin.
haunted house thing with Sam, so I don't think Jamie leaves his house. So
Y'all don't have like legit haunted houses like in Texas where it's like there's like they're crazy realistic looking. Like
I live in the
9
hood, so,
stories.
I pretty much live in one.
You get $100 if you make it through all 9 stories.
Dude, what are you like talking about?
Oh, in Texas, like we have like legit haunted houses where you pay like it's like $100 to get in, and you get like prizes if you make it to a certain level. But like on the 8th floor and stuff, it'll be like the floor will fall out from under you or something like that. And so
you like die?
It scares you, but you end up falling into foam or some kind of water.
Why? So why would you just not be a pussy and just send it up and get money?
Well, because it's hard to do, right? If some guy shoves you out a window into a foam pit, then you're done. Like you can't do it.
Why don't you just like bring a knife with you and then turn to stab him?
Because they don't allow that. They don't allow that.
Yeah, obviously they don't allow it, but then you sneak it under your tongue with a pocket knife.
No way, y'all don't have y'all have to have some form of legit haunted house like that.
No.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never gone to a haunted house.
I've never seen someone jump out of a 9-story building into a foam pit.
Oh,
That would still
they
kill
don't do
you.
that on the nice story, but if you're on the 2nd story or something, there will be like an obvious place where people will shove out a window, or sometimes the floor will fall out and you'll fall out into a slide.
Yeah, good thing I watched Cobra Kai, baby. I learned the kick move, so I just drop him in the forehead.
Well, I mean, I think Massachusetts needs to get their haunted house game up, like Texas level.
It's actually more. We have a ton of haunted houses. So.
Oh, okay. But some are like expensive and they're like super legit, right?
I've like never paid $100 to go to a haunted house.
Oh, never, because I don't have $10 billion of just.
Well, there's like even the $25 ones are like super nice.
Super nice.
There's like different tiers to like haunted houses.
Yeah.
Dude, what the?
Oh my gosh!
So,
if you ever come to Texas in October, dude, you're gonna.
I'm coming in. Yeah, I'm coming in.
Haunted houses.
Coming in February. Yeah, I'm coming in February. Do you think they'll still be up? Or?
Yeah, probably.
No, they will not be still up.
I live in
Yo,
Texas.
Shoebox keeps swearing. I don't know who it is, but they keep swearing.
I only go to Texas during the summer. Kinda Pepega out there, but you know.
Facts, Texas is shit.
Whoa, no,
Facts.
it's not. That's not true.
Facts.
Match found.
Not true at all.
That's facts. That's facts.
You guys gonna pick or? Oh, okay, great.
I just want to try him out. I just want to try him out.
Do you want me to pick?
I am the beginning. I am the end.
I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us. They look stupid.
Relax, Jet. Relax.
Wait, what did you say?
You know what you said.
I have no clue.
Facts you. Facts you.
Thank you, Storm. Don't try to punk me, Dusty.
What? I was vibing to my music.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
facts.
how come Dusty's not on GB88 just yet?
He's aim shit.
I don't want to. Plus, I have my character lines turned off.
0 aim.
I'm all brain, 0 aim.
Back, same.
Same.
I call out the nastiest rotates. Like I'm not even capping.
Sounds like someone who's really good at not committing.
Cover going out.
Wait, what? Oh.
Cover going
Oh,
out.
I fucked that up.
Stealing sight. Go.
There's one on flunk.
Yeah, that's a never.
Player standing.
That's a never.
One you go.
One long.
My bad. I didn't know about the guy.
Someone double shock darted me there,
I
bro.
can't wait for you to run circles around them.
The double shock darty.
Reload him.
It begins.
Sorry, I was eating more yogurt.
Yeah, no nest.
You know Storm's trying to kill me, right? Everybody heal.
What?
Storm just threw a
dinked the
grenade on me.
Reyna.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Man, if I would have had a sheriff, that would have been kill.
Someone's calling me trying to get me killed.
Reyna's low.
Stay down.
Reyna's dead. Phoenix
you have
likes to
bomb.
flank. Yep, there he is.
Last
He has a
player
fan
Omen's
on.
on site there.
Storm, you had bomb.
One here and
Never
one,
think you're
one
cool.
in hookah.
Never think you're cool.
There's a fan on one shot.
That was fun to watch.
Piggy your ass. You're
Whoa,
on the bottom of the
whoa,
leaderboard.
whoa,
Yeah, no kills,
whoa,
no kills,
whoa.
but you never talk
PG
in your
stream,
kills.
Never
PG
talk.
stream,
You haven't got to
stop.
kill in the past 3 games.
Relax,
You're
everyone
trash, bro.
relax.
Actually, no, I got a kill last game.
Whoa, relax.
What's that?
Everyone
What's that? I
relax.
can't hear you.
Storm is trying to kill me right now with his grenade.
Shut up, no one
I'm
asked.
not. I'm not at all. I'm
You
lagging.
just
So.
threw a grenade on me.
Yeah, go
I
shove
game.
some
Never
go
played
down your
this much
throat.
thing.
I mean,
I
it really
really never
doesn't make
played
a
with this much
difference. You're still 0 and 2.
Going 0 and 2 because he's trying to kill me.
Careful now.
Ha, I escaped.
Shot dodge.
Yeah, dodge!
Well, Piggy's shooting the arrow at me. Whoa! Whoa! My legs are burning.
Piggy, stop.
Revealing area.
My legs are burning.
Bruh, are you kidding me?
Reloading. Got it here.
Well, that was one too many long.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Last player standing.
One hookah, one long.
One enemy
Ooh, never mind, that
remaining.
came from City.
God, he's gonna get flanked ninja. Oh, lucky.
You're nasty, Sova.
Never say that. Never.
A second wind. Let
Sova's
your
are
senses
nasty,
come
dude.
alive.
What up, Piggy? What up, Piggy? What up, Piggy? What up, Piggy?
Let's flush them out.
Oops. Forgot to buy armor.
Josh, I need assistance. Help me.
What's wrong, Piggy?
Josh, please. They're following me with
What?
intent
We're pushing
to
on the
kill.
site. What are you doing? You just shocked at me instead. Again.
Yeah, look how much help I have, bro.
Revealing area. Joke's over. You're dead.
Come on, let's go. Right here. Enemy spotted. Unimportant.
The guy, they.
102, Omen.
Cover going out.
Hey Josh, better not get me killed.
Never think you're cool.
I don't think I'm cool. I know I'm cool.
No! Oh no! Oh no! One cut to the CT.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, that's a never, dude.
Oh, he's behind us.
Where?
In the teleportal.
Oh, nice.
Greetings.
Don't say greetings to me.
Greetings.
Cover going out.
Sick one way, Josh.
Thank you.
You left teleportal. Watch.
Gave me the opportunity to kill him.
Yes. Yes.
Gun here.
Satchel out. Defenders win.
Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
Bro, can we just get Icebox, bro?
I know, dude. Like, I really need to work on that. 'Cause I can get my face poopied on. You must be blind. They keep trying to kill me, so I defend. Then you stop being blind. Yo, are y'all trying to kill Piggy last round?
No, you late shocked her. That's why.
How could I kill Piggy?
He literally shocked. You can go. You can
What
go
am
to the
I gonna
Korea and
do?
see my
Smoke
damage.
on
Can you
him?
see my damage shaking?
Piggy said y'all were trying to gang up on him.
What am I supposed to do?
He literally
Jump on
shot at
him?
me and Sam.
Am I
Can I
supposed
say
to knife him?
Can I say what's happening from my point of view?
Yes.
No, you
Come on,
can't.
please
You
say it.
shocked
Please
at
say
us.
it. Please say it. You
Everybody
shocked
shut
at
up.
us twice. That's what happened.
Dude, this is like
Okay.
this is like one
happened?
of those small fights that happens in school, and then Josh is like the teacher and it's getting everyone's point of view.
Let's get everyone's point of view. Let's hear it from Piggy's
Okay.
perspective.
So Raze or Storm, actually I think it's Storm. I don't know. Raze and Phoenix was trying to kill me with the firewall, the.
How's my firewall killing you, Piggy? Tell me how it does half the damage a second and it kills you.
I wanted.
And you shocked our mate.
Whoa! Let him get his
Okay,
piece.
so
Let him get his piece
they
out, and
keep
y'all
trying
will
to-
have your turn.
Alright, explain it. Hurry up
They
and
keep
explain,
trying
dude. It's
to
taking forever. You clown.
Raze can.
Josh, meanwhile
Shut
we're
up, Storm.
discussing,
I'm
just
trying to
start
talk.
Start you. Start
Dude, can you
you.
just finish the story and start?
Yeah, stalk you.
Sorry.
So, anyways,
Please hurry up and finish the story so I can say my
Raze,
side.
that Storm is trying to blow me up with a grenade that he has in his hands, and then I shoot a shotgun at him.
He had it in his
and then
hands?
You finally look. Yes, he just hold
Yeah,
it.
it in his hand, so he didn't throw
I
it.
never
So
throw it at him.
And then he threw it.
Dude, Piggy, how much damage
Wait,
did I
wait,
do
wait,
with
Piggy,
the nade?
Piggy, are
How
you
much
done?
did I do
Are you
with-
done,
How much
Piggy?
damage did I do?
Am I done? No.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go
So
on.
they both try to kill me with the two abilities that can halt teammates. The Raze bomb and the Phoenix Molly. And then you finally look at us
Yeah,
when
can I say
I
mine?
shoot a
Can I say
shock dart
mine?
back. No, you may not.
Can I
Not
say
you.
my
Wait
side?
for Piggy.
the fuck up, Piggy. You're taking like 20 minutes, you dumb clown.
PG stream. Wait for
I
Piggy.
shoot the shock dart.
You shot the shock dart at us! He admitted it!
He admitted to it, dude. We didn't even shoot
I
anything at
shot
him or
the
do
shock
anything
dart
to
in
him.
self-defense after they tried to kill me twice.
Okay.
Yo, Piggy, you also shot a shock dart at me, and I wasn't doing crap.
I know.
I
Here,
can
can I
clip
also
Facts.
explain?
I
Can I
was
explain our
trying
side?
to op, and
Yeah,
you
do that.
just threw a shock
Alright.
dart at me, bro. You
Can
took
you
half
give me
my
the-
shield.
All right, now
Beginning
let's
of
hear.
round,
All right, let's hear.
Dude.
Hear Storm's side.
I was buying my util and P is staring at me weirdly. And I started walking away, and then he pulled out his arrow and shot it at me, and I was like, what? And then I was like, all right, whatever. I'm gonna be a bigger person because Pig, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of him bullying me.
That makes
I
sense.
wanna say-
And then he body blocks my nade and tries to frame me.
Body blocks my.
Oh,
me-
You
it
can't
was a
body block a
frame job.
grenade.
Yeah, and then me
Okay.
and Sam are running away, literally running away from the shock dart. And then you could literally saw him chasing after us with a shock dart in his hand. You literally walked by us, and Dusty saw him chasing us for like a straight minute.
Yeah.
Dusty confirmed.
I can confirm.
Although trying to. Okay.
Piggy, is that true?
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
3v1.
It's a 3v1. What are you gonna do,
Yes.
clutch?
You're trying to bully me. Anyways, so I was AFK at the start. I didn't buy my utility until
Hey, you
after.
were staring at me with a shotgun in your hand.
I was staring at you while you were holding a grenade in your hand.
I didn't have a grenade in my hand.
Yes, you did.
Did you feel threatened by the grenade in his hand?
Yes, and then he threw it at me because.
Oh.
Piggy,
Look
I
at
have a
you,
question.
Joel.
Yeah,
I have
I
a
didn't
question.
do anything, and I got a shock dart shot at me like 4 times.
I know, same.
It's
I also
fine.
have a question, Piggy. How much damage did my nade do to you?
You didn't.
It didn't hit you once, Piggy.
I can check
exactly.
that. I can check that. 1 second.
Please check it. Please check it.
Off-topic question: what's better, the Reyna banner or the Jet banner?
What is it?
Exactly.
Say
I
it
did
again.
0 damage. I did
Say it
0
again.
damage.
Checking.
Dusty, what'd you say?
I did 0 damage.
I said, what's better, the Jet banner or the Reyna banner? The player card.
The jet one.
Match
Well,
found.
you didn't hit me, but you tried to. You just very
Oh,
bad.
yeah,
That's
alright,
my point.
0 evidence.
Whoa! Yay! Icebox.
Oh no, it's icebox. I really didn't.
Full round. Full round. We're sweating. We're sweating up.
Sweating up. Okay. Anyways, I want to start streaming. So when you ask for proof when they're trying to kill me, I will show you.
Why would you steal a jet from me? Why would he steal a jet from me?
Whoa!
Why would he steal a jet from me?
I don't think anyone was stealing anything, right?
No, he stole a
do
jet
you
from
mean?
me.
I
I've
didn't
been
steal
playing here
anything.
for the past 4
I think he was stealing
rounds.
my health.
Why would
What?
he not take jet for the past 4 rounds? Oh, what happens to
I'm
me
just
is
trying to play new characters.
He
Icebox.
hasn't been playing Jets
I'm
for
playing
the
new
entire
characters.
game, and then
And
decided.
I want to main jet on Icebox.
Yeah.
No, you're a horrible jet.
Shouldn't Storm get a turn with Jet?
I know. I'm trying to explore
No.
my.
I just
trying
wanted to play
expand my
characters
horizons.
that I can't get framed for trying to kill Piggy with.
I know exactly. Like
Oh,
last
yeah,
time.
right,
look
right.
look who clicked Sova again. Classic.
What? No, I.
Yep.
Are you
Wanted
gonna
to-
shock
Yep.
dart
I've been
them? Are you gonna
Look,
shock?
look who did it again. Yeah, look who did it again.
Oh, I mean the
10 to
enemies.
4
Yes.
should have made.
Yo, Kuya, welcome back, dude. Kuya, are you joining GB88?
Wait, is this
No,
attacker
hey.
sided or?
I couldn't. It's very attack sided. Got defense.
All right,
crap.
split up into teams of 2. Teams of 2. Pick your
Josh,
your.
I don't want
accountability
Piggy. I
buddy.
don't want Piggy. I don't want
Josh,
Piggy.
I wanna go
buddy.
with you. Let me go with you, Josh.
Everyone has to
Piggy,
pick
get
Storm.
away! He's trying to shock dart me, Josh!
Get on the
Piggy,
ground,
back
boys.
up. No, Piggy,
Trying to shock that.
back up. Piggy,
now
it
you
couldn't be more
experienced it.
I don't
obvious.
wanna
It
go
couldn't
with
be
you.
more obvious.
Hey yo,
Experience it.
don't pull out the,
dude.
don't pull it
hit me
out.
right at
I'm
So,
gonna
you.
make him a
Sova,
way
go
back
with
now.
Raze. It's the only one who trusts you right now.
Look at this bow out!
No, I'm going to go solo mid. I'm
Yo,
actually gonna-
wait, take the bomb. Somebody take the bomb.
You take the bomb. You're a sentinel.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Nice job, boys.
That was a really good shot.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot we're playing this one out.
No. Yo, what happened to our the people who were working A?
Last player standing.
No chance.
Hey, look who's the last one alive. Haha.
Yep, that's
Look
classic.
who traded me out. Look who traded me out.
Holy hell, that
Who's
was
the last
pretty-
one alive?
Yo, what happened to A team? Yo, A team. I don't know
No
what
one-
happened, but you
no
guys need
one
to
wanted
stay
come
on
with me to
A.
A.
No
No
one
one
went
will
A.
come A
I
with
was
me.
I'll go A by
Nobody
myself.
trusts
I'll
me.
solo A. I'll solo A.
No, I want to go A. It's the best site.
Okay,
I'll
go
solo
A.
it.
Go A.
Then go
Solo
A.
A.
Why did you not go A then?
All right, who's
Because
on the
no
B
one will
team? Who's
come
on the
with
B
me.
team? Who's on the B team?
I'll go B. B's my favorite
Okay.
spot.
Okay.
Josh.
So we just never going mid all game.
No,
No,
I'll go
no,
mid.
yeah,
I'll
I
go-
guess.
I went mid last time and I got clapped.
Did they poke a lot mid?
Whoa, why did you say
Yeah,
that?
the jet.
Shadows traveling. Silence.
Enemy spotted.
120 on the guy who came out of A. 'Cause I guess you didn't hear anyone.
Enemy
Pre-plant.
spotted.
One guy right here with 10 health.
Reloaded.
Planted spike.
Yo, guys, get to A. Get to
Half
A,
the team's
boys.
on. Half the team's on B. There's only one kid on A.
No one's on A yet. No one's on A yet.
Yeah, the whole team's B, Josh.
It's okay. Let the bomb kick.
We're on 4 jet, 21 right now.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
He's coming up mid. Yep, dash session. Nice job, boys. Way to clutch that out. A team.
Last player standing.
Ooh, that wasn't good.
Yeah, don't worry. Clutch cow, baby.
Are you streaming qualifiers this week from October 26th to the 30th? The qualifiers for what?
I told you I'm in chat main on this map, baby.
The qualifiers for what, Kuya? For what? First strike.
It's literally not even hard to play chat.
Oh, the qualifiers started today?
Take control.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Tied.
We have too many mid. I'm gonna go with the B team here.
He pushed all the way up.
Those 2 mid. A site might be free.
We're going A.
Plenty for long A. Plenty for long A. Long A. Long A.
Shadows traveling.
One on 2 here.
Here.
Another one coming on my left. No, up top. Up top. That door. Hit 74.
Last player standing.
Dusty, help me out here.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
I'm saving.
Yeah, full run into A.
Didn't the people who qualify in open qualifiers?
The Omen just smokes long. Or like smokes like up top.
When's the first qualifier? Like, is there one today we can watch?
Cover going out.
Enemy spot.
One mid.
Cover going out.
Take flight.
Still in sight.
Here.
Hit him for 52.
Silence.
Last player standing.
Oh, Piggy's down. Dusty's left. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool to do in an hour.
That Grace has some good inventories. Would love to pick them apart.
Got a question. Josh.
All right, I gotta go somewhere else. From y'all?
Go B.
Josh,
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up. Yo, what's up?
are you gonna stream that qualifier tournament today?
Yeah, probably.
Way better.
Yes, cool.
Wait,
Phil,
are you gonna go
you can
B or
have-
what?
Them out.
I want to go somewhere besides
you.
Sova and Raze.
Oh, never mind then.
Found them.
Jet's gonna be in that little corridor.
Watch them run. I am the hunter.
Silva's been hit.
Someone's in the
One
office.
enemy remaining.
They're dead.
He's an A. He's an A. Go B. Go B. Go B. Go B.
If this is the office, I don't really know what the office is. I'm assuming it's this.
He ran out of A. He's on his way to B.
Reloading.
Nice. Dude, tons of days to stream it. I love it. What do you think of Icebox? I like it because it's like very different.
Josh.
No, don't come with me.
Right here.
Why not?
Because you bait me.
I'm not gonna bait you.
Actually, bait. All he does is
All right, I'm
bait.
gonna give you one more try. I'm gonna give you one more try, Piggy.
I don't want Spike.
All right, come on, let's go together.
Piggy, take Spike, dude. You're the Sentinel, bro.
I don't want the Spike.
Here, I'll take it. I'll take it. Piggy, this is your last chance not to bait me.
One second. Gotta get out.
Dude, you just blocked me, dude. I'm not playing with Piggy. I'm not playing with Piggy.
Right,
Baited.
well,
Baited.
I didn't bait you. You peeked without me. I didn't bait you. You just peeked without me, and I got it.
Well, it looked like you were with me on the minimap, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't with you, like in the same.
Well, when
place,
you
so
said, "Josh, I'm coming with you," I'm with you right now. I just took that
Okay,
as I'm with you.
Yeah, he didn't come with you, Josh. Why would he ever come with
I
you?
was right next to you.
I was right next to you, but
Those
then
are
I
the
didn't
ones
peek.
Why wouldn't he
But
just
then
sit back?
I didn't peek.
Right, you peeked. You know who didn't peek? Piggy. He sat in the corner.
Piggy, what was it? Were you right next to me, or you weren't right next to me to peek?
I
You were
was
right next to me, but
there was a
decided not to
wall.
peek. Is
Why
what?
did you?
Really?
Why
No.
did you type it?
I didn't peek because there was
Why
a
did you
raise
type
nade.
it?
There was a raise nade that stopped me from peeking.
Yo, Josh, I'll go with you. I won't bait you. I'll
Thank you. Finally,
Josh.
I'll give you another
Those are-
shot later, Piggy.
okay,
later.
Josh,
I gotta go with Storm.
Josh.
I gotta go with my buddy Storm.
You wanted who? There was a raise nade that went there, so I couldn't peek with
I know. I gotta go with Storm for right now, though.
Ready? I'm gonna bait this shot by like distracting him jumping, and you're gonna peek short
Wait,
there.
just bait out the nade. Bait out the nade. Then we'll both peek.
Gotcha. Well, I have a class.
He's trying to shock dart me.
Bust
This is a
or the real
recon
deal.
ball.
He
He's
goes
trying to
to-
shock dart me.
I'm excited to
recon
see
ball.
that 100 Thieves team.
Dum dum.
Reloading.
Where is he? Do we know?
No.
No idea.
Enemy
It
spot.
looks like a Reyna playing here.
Shadows traveling.
There's the nade.
I like that trade. That's
Knew
our
he was
best
gonna
player.
do something like that.
They're leaving there.
Good.
Shadows traveling.
Got my recon ball in 5 seconds.
Literally no one.
All right. Set up for post plant.
I don't know what the setup is here for post plant.
I don't know
First time we're playing this map.
I think it's here.
First time we're playing this map.
Right here.
You could put it up though,
Right here.
so we can go and use.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Two coming window. Yeah, you guys are getting pinched.
They came from all directions.
Yeah. Maybe.
Wait, this map's a attacker setting, right?
That's so bad.
I don't know yet.
And we're losing? Damn.
This map is.
Really bad.
I haven't figured it
Yeah,
out
no.
yet.
There's just like so
Too
many
many-
places, like high elevations I can be.
Too many will places to sit and like just. See, this
Right here.
long narrow corridor should not be a thing. It's stupid. And it's most of the map.
I love it.
I think that's stupid because someone can just sit.
It's cool.
Right here.
Piggy, are you going mid with me?
No.
I go with
Okay,
mid.
yeah.
Yeah, I want
Go mid with
bait
me.
me.
Signed
Bait
a
me.
restraining
No,
order.
we'll
can
swing
bait me.
together.
Bait me.
Up to 2, baby.
I know Piggy wasn't gonna trade you, so I had to trade you.
No.
Cutting their vision.
Yo, Piggy.
Don't do that. Playtime. Blank.
There's no one playing from like 90%.
On the bomb right now.
Feeling sight.
Three
There's
on
not
the
a single
bomb.
one on flank. There's not a single one on flank.
You have a recon.
Revealing area. Found them.
Jet back her
On
up.
my way.
One enemy remaining.
He's not on the phone.
No way.
I didn't know it was half.
Nice.
Oh my.
I thought they had.
Oh my god.
Scream it.
Oh
Nice
my
try.
God.
Nice try. Nice try.
I thought those.
That's a clip.
That's a clip,
Those
dude.
should have been. I didn't know that it was half. I thought they were gonna take longer to do that, so I was gonna wait. I didn't know it was half. Somebody could have said that.
Yeah, smoke out that jet, Josh.
Let me use my recon
Okay.
and find Jet.
Revealing area.
Hopefully that works, right?
It's too high up to find us.
Be on the box.
Got it. Let's go, baby. Let's push this jet. Let's push this onto B.
Jet is not. I found Jet. He's pallet.
Playing same spot as last time.
One flanking B long.
Let go.
Poke!
Shot dart.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
I saw him right there on the mark. Might have dropped. He's still in there, still in there.
He just shock darted me.
No, it was bouncing on the.
He really shock darted me, Piggy.
Piggy, no,
It
you
was
did
bouncing.
not. Piggy,
No,
I
it
thought
was
we had a
shot-darted me.
truce.
The backs
Yeah,
will
I
be
know, I know.
towards at
Here's
least
what
one
happened.
of
Here's what
us.
happened.
And I have to buy shield
I
again.
saw him get shot
Kuya,
darted,
thank you
dude.
for the
Okay,
bit,
look,
dude.
I
Thank
shot
you for
the
the
shock
bit.
dart up in the sky.
What's going on,
Two
Josh? What are you
Amy
doing?
doing?
We're playing unrated. It's just working on
on the
Icebox.
bomb, and then it bounced twice and came back down onto
Yeah,
him.
Piggy
at a
shock
bad
darted
time.
If we just smoke that jet
So do I
off,
get
it's gonna
a
be
double
easy,
points
just
for
like
each
mid.
bid I donate?
I put
And then
a
they play
shock
one
dart.
person too. They play so with two.
Josh, do you believe me?
You really shock
That's
did
only
this.
only when
I
we're
don't-
streaming
I-
tournaments, Kuya.
I put
Because
my
during the
power
game, I
on
like-
power
top of
to
two.
bounce
I
through.
can't
Revealing
I can't
area.
I won't follow it. Like I won't be able to keep up, you know?
Reloading.
It was
Reloading.
double bounce shock dart full power,
Top of
and he
two.
walked into it. That's not my fault.
Yeah, you really shock darted me, Piggy.
I did not.
You shock darted me.
On accident, and you walked into it.
You shock darted me.
Yes, okay, I did, but like not on purpose.
He admitted to it.
Mistake.
Satchel out.
Do you know
Dang,
the wolf?
they all rotated back towards me. I need my team to push
Satchel
it.
out.
I gotta pick here, eh? You can come in.
Alright, good job, Piggy. Nice bait. Guys, go 2 of us
Revealing
killed.
area.
I didn't bait.
Nice job, Piggy. Nice bait. Got 2 of us killed. Who's still alive? You. Nice bait.
Last player.
And then you die to a nade. And then you stand in a nade.
I stood next to the nade, actually. I didn't know it was that.
No, I don't think so.
Next to it, that's
Okay,
why I
I
hate
get
you.
2 points every bit during a tourney.
Josh, the
Character's
trolling.
That's
so
correct. If
fucking
you're on the
ass.
leaderboards,
I'm
you
never
get-
playing this
you get double
character.
They
points for
literally
bit.
only talk shit about me when we're all
Whoa,
together.
whoa, PG stream. PG
Okay, they
stream.
talk crap. I'm sorry, I did not mean.
I mean, Piggy,
There you go,
the
that's
2 of us
better,
died,
that's
and then you literally just sat in a corner.
Okay,
You
but
literally baited us.
When they played together without me, they will insult each other. But when they all played together, they only insult me. We're just gonna talk about that real fast.
I
Y'all
mean, you
think
just
Piggy
shocked
has
me last
points?
round,
Does
and then
he
this
have
round you
points?
baited out me
Storm.
and Dusty. So
I didn't bait
That's
any
enough
of you.
time.
you
I
did
didn't
bait
know.
us.
10
You
seconds left.
baited us, and then you sat in a nade, and then you sat in a nade.
I like the team. Thank you, Kuya. Thank you, Kuya.
I sounded the name, but I did
Halloween's
not bait
kind
you
of my
guys.
holiday. My holiday, you know.
Really, that's why you're behind us. Me and him died, and then you just sat in the
No,
thing.
it's because I'm behind you because I'm rotating.
Because you're just not gonna push in ever.
I'm literally being bullied.
Yeah, I don't know why you're
No
rotating.
reason. Ooh, cool skin.
Dude, the Halloween theme, baby.
This, the only time you guys will not insult each other is when I'm playing. I'm that.
You're the worst player.
Blow something up.
I'm not the worst player. Actually, I'm the
That's
top
why-
rebel.
Yeah, because you beat us,
Bait,
Dusty.
you bait.
You beat us, you moron.
Satchel out.
You're literally the last alive every time you get one kill, and then you die to a nade.
That was one time. That was just that round. Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling.
One more.
Right here.
Oh, I got tapped when he was running. Cool.
One side B.
Last player standing.
Hit 40.
One
It's on
enemy
the other side.
remaining.
On the other side. On the other side.
Play close. You probably can expect you to play long.
Yo, Gray, thank you for the bits, dude.
Hit her 40.
Kuya, thank you for the bits. The
Good job.
Immortal
I was
Smurf.
like, what is that music? It's the bits.
Last
the
round
bits,
before
dude.
the
Right.
switch.
You can't be smurfing your
Scratch before we lose them.
Gray, you are the latest
Immortal
cheer
Smurf.
for 2 bits. I
Can
appreciate
you
it.
though?
Judge bait.
Kuya, I appreciate it as well.
Well, let me bait out smoke and the entire team.
Yeah, we already know you. We already do that.
Yeah,
so
fact.
You can just play if you
I don't know
want
why
to.
you're saying it. Yeah, we all expect it, buddy.
Hey, wait. I could buy someone. Like, I'm gonna.
You
Let
have
me buy
money.
you smoke. Let me buy you smoke. You don't want that. Let someone else buy you if you don't want it from me.
Dude, the zombie
different gun.
cheer music, dude.
Yeah, I love
Kuya,
this
thank you again, bro.
Take flight. Nowhere to run!
Yo, I think Jonah's gonna push up.
Dang it! I'm literally ulting in the bag.
One enemy remaining.
She's
Fine,
right
Josh,
there,
you got
right
traded.
there, right
You
there,
got traded
mid
out.
pallet.
Yep, kidding. Fuck me.
Yeah, that's me.
OP Sam and
That's
Cal, baby.
just, I allowed the noise. The bit sound is too loud.
Switching sides.
How do I turn that down?
Yeah, that's
Bro, I
me.
think
Like,
Raze is best to aggro mode.
Sound alerts. Oh, alert box. Here we go. All right, I turned it down a bit, so it should be more reasonable. More reasonable.
Hey, do you want to buy me a deagle real quick?
Do I want to buy you a deagle? Not
Yeah, I'll forgive you.
especially.
I'll forgive you. If you buy me
I
a
have
deagle.
money.
Forgive him for
Oh,
what?
thank you.
Stupid deagle.
Thank you.
Planet kill.
Chef
He still bait
Knights
me out.
suck now. Chef Knights suck now.
I don't have my drone, so if we lose, that's on you.
Cover going out.
Revealing area. Found them.
Up, it's A, guys.
An omen's mad, an omen's mad. Item one for the ghost.
Shadows traveling.
A.
One's in their spawn. One's in their spawn. Raze is in their spawn.
Dinked Jet.
Up top. What's up top? Last
Just
team.
got baited by Sova.
He might be pushing me.
What?
I hear her pushing me.
I wasn't baiting you.
On B.
Well, then what were you looking at?
Revealing area.
Yeah, you just baited him.
I didn't bait
Yeah, you just
him.
baited his ass.
But
up!
so Piggy, explain to me what you were doing. What were you doing, Piggy?
I think going
I was
back.
just
Dusty
sitting
told
and
you.
not looking at anything for some reason. I'm not even sure what I was doing.
Uh-huh.
Reyna's on A.
Feeling sight.
You know, baiting, like, you don't have to purposely be doing it. It's like if you're just in a corner when someone thinks you're playing with them,
Last player
like,
standing.
That wasn't
they're
a
gonna
bait.
feel
that
like
was
they've
just
been baited.
I'm not trying to bait.
He's a
anything.
master at doing that.
All right,
30
okay. So I
seconds
won't call
left.
it baiting, but like Piggy, when you play with me, just make sure you're looking.
Yeah, you're just baiting.
You're looking where enemies come from, and like don't
Yeah,
just don't just look
because
into
he's
a
the
corner.
immortal,
Piggy.
because he's the better player, you know.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. So far.
Oh, there he is.
Blocking sight.
Nice.
Oh.
You better
wait,
defuse
no.
the bomb.
You have to defuse.
Use the bomb.
This
Good job.
is nothing.
Dude, no way Storm clutches that out.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm a god, baby.
Yeah, what time? What time do you get his gun
After
feedback?
Piggy sold me.
And me, Josh. He's the first one. 2 kids die there first, and he just sits there.
Don't worry, I got 3 kills that round.
What are we talking? I did not mean to request that. That was a misclick.
Piggy, whenever you're
What are you talking
with teammates, just make sure you're not looking into corners.
But
Like try to
the
look
entire game.
where enemies come from, you know?
That's okay.
Judge, baby, I love it.
When could I
Josh,
try
look
out?
at this. Look
Kuya,
behind
do you know what the 3 drills are, Kuya? Do you know the 3 drills?
Josh,
After this
look
game, I'll show
behind
them to you.
Please.
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
That was a bad arrow, just to be honest.
Take flight.
Ray's on B.
Reyna's
She has a ghost.
A nest.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's B. Nice.
Good job.
Love playing with Dusty. I'm so happy I went with Dusty and not.
Idiots.
Did you get baited?
Whoa,
That's
relax,
Piggy.
relax. I think the flick.
Me and Dusty sweep the whole mid and then take over B. Love it.
I'm not playing for kills. I'm playing for fun.
Piggy page 2 kids A.
I'm not playing
Reloading.
like it's comp because it's not. It's unrated. I'm trying to have fun.
Well, baiting is how you playing comp.
I thought we were gonna say
not
we're
how
gonna
I play.
sweat up on Icebox.
What do you, yo, Josh? If you had to guess
my
Piggy's,
sweat is my
what Piggy
normal
does in
gameplay. I
comp, what
don't
does he
have
do?
options.
He does what he does right now. He just.
Revealing area.
Exactly.
Bruh. I don't bait in comp. Ooh, I revealed some guys.
Oh, I got BM this time. Well, their omen sets for 78.
Deploying drone.
It only works on eco.
You going there?
One of them's up top. Reno. Watch out. So was also in those spawn.
Last player standing.
No.
What's going on right now?
This is a very hostile group.
Spike planted.
Yo, we can't see the match score on the top. Oh, you can't. It's 7-7. 7-7. That's unfortunate. I could put it at the bottom. Should I put that little overlay at the top at the bottom? Would that be better?
Look at who's the last one alive. Oh, yep. I'm top fragging. I'm top fragging.
Baited,
I'm top frag. I'm top frag.
Whoa,
Dude,
whoa.
shut up.
Alright, I'll move it
top
to the
frag.
bottom. I'll move it to the bottom.
These are literally the worst people to play with. Like, in Valorant.
Last
you
one
don't
alive,
wanna
get 1 kill and die. Happens every round, Piggy.
You don't want to play a game.
It happens
and then have
every round, Piggy.
We're just giving you
Okay.
criticism and you can't handle it.
criticism. It's not criticism. It's literally you calling me shit.
You're
How is
bait.
that criticism?
You bait.
Whoa,
You bait. We're just
PG.
telling you what you do.
PG stream, Piggy.
You haven't told
PG
anybody
stream.
else PG
Whoa.
stream.
PG
Whoa,
stream.
whoa, PG stream. I say it every
Hey, yo,
time.
we can't be doing that.
Shadows
Josh, I've heard at least 3 other people cuss and you haven't said crap to
No
them.
one's cussed. We're just calling. We're saying that you're baiting. Is baiting a cuss?
Yeah, let's make that a cuss. You guys all get banned down.
Reloading.
Jets one top.
I saw right here.
disappeared.
Good shit, Josh.
Josh, I'm not beating you, by the way.
Spike here.
One enemy remaining.
But that
Dang.
happened.
He's still right here in the mid?
Josh, did I bait you that round?
No, I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
bad.
This kid's hit 120. This kid's hit 120.
Last player standing.
Don't style on him. What are you doing?
I had this kid 120 in the beginning of the round. He's about to literally ace on us.
Okay,
Nice.
thank God. Good job.
Don't worry, I'm gonna off God,
I don't
baby.
know where the qualifier
I'm
starts.
literally
Alright,
worked out. I've been
alright,
watching all his videos recently.
You're up.
No, that's why I switched to left-handed, baby.
Back in.
Play left.
Left-handed.
Yeah, me too.
Piggy, are
Yeah,
you
We're
going
done
A?
switch- We're done switch left-handed. So
are
now
you
I'm
going
playing
A?
left-handed only.
I don't want to go away, but I will go away.
Alright, go away.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I should just start singing at some point.
No, let Piggy solo hold it. He can
That's
solo
what I'm
hold it.
gonna do. Start screaming lyrics or something. Keep up.
Let's play passive here. Let's play passive here. Have him push us.
Shadows traveling.
And just call out what you see.
Satchel out.
Warming at A, I guess.
Let's play passive.
I think they're just waiting for us to push in, you know?
No. Last player standing.
No, I like both of them. They're like both.
Look who's that last one alive.
Yeah, because we said play
That's
passive and you
classic.
guys all push.
That's classic.
No one. Playing passive is holding angle, not camping in a
Oh
corner.
my.
Okay.
Nerd Street Gamers is where it's being streamed. Okay, thanks, Kuya. Thanks, Kuya. Deeks, baby.
Omen is a Chad.
That's the most accurate thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, no one asked. Literally no one. Complain to the other team.
No one.
They probably love you because you paid us all out. They probably love you
No
because
one
you
asked you for your opinion.
Yeah. They probably love you because you paid us.
Fuck my meta.
Oh, I got
They
off in the face.
have none today.
Satchel out.
You guys don't have
They're just sitting in their spawn for now.
No, Raze is on B with an op.
Removed.
Get that op.
on A.
That's it for 70, by the way. 74.
Coming up mid.
Yes.
I dinked him, Piggy. I dinked him, Piggy. I dinked one, and I killed the other one. Please do something. Please do something, Piggy. Please, he's at 135. Please.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, fuck it off. Okay.
Shadows.
You're nothing. I said spooking.
Yeah, Piggy stream. On.
Ah.
30 seconds left.
Good.
I need nothing to win.
Your mom. That's his middle.
Why are y'all talking so much trash? Does anyone want to stop?
Yo, sauce the op. Sauce the op.
I do.
Me. I'm Jet. Me, I'm Jet.
No, please. I want it. No.
I'll sauce your buy, baby. I'll sauce your buy, baby.
I got it. No, I got it. I'm fine.
Dude, I have
Go
5K. I
mid.
need to buy you.
I need. Thank you.
Let me shoot this.
All right,
I'm
Storm,
not
you go.
gonna beat you.
Silva, you go mid. I'll
Get
go.
out of mid.
I'll go A. I'll
I'm
switch
shooting
you.
my arrow.
Get out of mid. Yeah, shoot your arrow and then leave.
I already use my ultimate no shock box on you.
Cover going out.
I'm gonna go probably get one of them.
Shadows traveling.
Piggy's ulting me.
Piggy, no.
What? I'm not trying to ult you. I'm trying to ult the enemies. Also, who said that?
Yeah, and I'm dead. And now Piggy's literally just holding a shock dart in the middle of the open because he just baited me and now he has shock darts.
I'm not baiting you. Jesus Christ. Ooh, that's cool.
Piggy, literally get out of mid. You're supposed to shoot your thing and leave.
Okay.
They're in
That's
office.
a toxic.
Last player standing.
Don't let him ace. Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him.
The suicide. No, you should just suicide that kid.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god.
3 kills.
The ace clutch. Ace clutch. Oh, never mind. Never.
Good try,
Never
good
again.
try. Ace choked. Someone.
Much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
Piggy, get out of mid, dude. I'm not trying to get baited every round.
Poor Piggy.
This is literally what happens every time I play with them. They're just
Piggy, the kid's really here. I hit him for 120. You don't shoot, and then you have your shock dart, and he peeks you and one taps you. You have to hit him one time.
you're just upset.
You're just so like, don't do anything.
Oops, see ya, Cal.
Why did you dart here? Why did you dart me?
Cover going
I
out.
made a miscalculation and sort of darted in a spot.
Shadows traveling.
They're just in their spawn, I think.
Reloading.
They do. They're sitting back.
Just wait to get a couple picks.
I'm playing back.
Bait me, Josh.
2 on A.
No one mid.
They're in A. Lots. 3.
Last player
59
standing.
on Jet. Who's this? What are you guys even saying in chat?
Spike planted.
What? Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh!
Good try.
Nice try, nice try.
Wind, show me where to go.
I'm gonna try playing A.
Let's do it.
Jesus, Storm, what are you typing in chat?
We're gonna through ropes to the rope thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the little rope thing.
Hey, Storm. I mean, not Storm. Hey, Josh, look in the chat.
Why are you trying to read that on a stream, Piggy?
Why does Storm type it?
Why do you want him to read that on a stream? He literally has it censored.
Okay, why did Storm type it? Oh, this.
No one mad.
3 killed.
Not being grab this orb. Don't get us.
One enemy remaining.
Spawn. Give him it.
Spawn.
Stop it.
No.
Up here.
Not looking at
Josh,
it.
peek it.
Josh,
Dude, Josh,
he's
there's no
staring
way.
at it. He's staring at my face from the op.
I could have hit him from my angle.
Peek out and hit him.
Who needs the op?
He
Who
like
needs the
literally
op?
dodged.
Do you need the op or no? Anyone want an op?
I want it. I want it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Sorry, I
I'm
just
kidding.
gave it
I don't
away.
need it. I don't need it.
Yo, Frosty is goated. Dude, Frosty is goated.
No, no.
Did you like that? Did you like that double satchel, Kuya?
Oh, crap.
Come on, let's go.
Monkey.
Get out of my way.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Might be pushing B.
Enemy spotted.
Had to be.
Pushing B.
There's 3 there.
I'm
The
right
bomb's
there.
at B. I think they dropped it.
Yeah, it's all 5B. All 5 are rushing so well right now.
Raze is hit 78. I thought.
Someone
Jet
tried to bait me, bud.
I did not try to bait
I did kill
you.
one. I did kill one. What did you do?
I got killed by a guy. But I did.
Oh, still B.
And I didn't bait you. That
Someone tried to bait me, but I
died.
They're both
I
there.
dodged
One
the bait.
enemy remaining.
Last one's
I
seen
hit-
right here,
I hit-
You have Spike.
I
Just gotta
was
push the
trying to
spike.
kill.
Last one, see
shut
B
up.
green. B green. Ooh, team's not playing together. It's trouble. That's tough. He
Last player standing.
had a long time to flank.
Thirty seconds left.
Ooh. Yay. 7 and 18 KEKW. Whoa, Kuya. Relax.
Dude, it's all about the unpredictable movement.
Jump into the open.
Storm's
Yeah,
thinking
the
I'm
jumping
baiting
into
him,
the
even
open.
though I'm trying to fight on Raze.
Fine. I was like next to me. I'm not even gonna cab.
You guys gotta stop saying clap before comments and just get. Oh, God damn it. Gets you.
I am everywhere.
Today, buddy.
The game will break.
Cover going out.
Coming in mid, going up that real ramp thing. Up to you, Dusty. I think so. He ran that way. They're outside of it. They're outside of it. Two outside of it.
Multiple enemies ahead.
Killed one.
Cover going out.
1 2
Killed
1
two.
2.
Bombs there.
Jets,
Bombs there.
Jets
Bombs
tube.
there.
On my way.
Just
One
in
more.
tube and one's outside of tube. Watch out, she's gonna flank
One
kitchen.
enemy remaining.
Last one's in
Flanking, flanking,
kitchen.
flanking, flanking, flanking.
105, 105.
Shadows traveling.
Could go back.
Wait, I bomb.
Bombs you.
Dropped. Pick up the op, pick up the op. Let's go.
Match point.
Ooh.
Desperate.
Let me 4K because I don't get baited.
This game's kind of exciting. Now that we're not
That-
pushing into them randomly, they're having trouble getting a sight.
I'm about to push in randomly. Hold up. I'm gonna ult
Wait,
them.
no.
Trust.
I don't trust.
Are you really ulting in, Kuya? Because I'll ult too.
Kuya,
Yeah,
you
I'm
called me
ulting in.
Kuya?
I mean,
Oh
Dusty.
my god. Oh my
Kuya? No.
Shadows traveling.
Shot it. Didn't see any of you guys.
Wait, they left spike to spawn.
Oh my god, these kids are so shit.
No charges.
One enemy remaining.
Love it. No, just one. I only saw one.
Shock dart.
Oh my gosh,
This is-
y'all are
this
gonna
is who
talk
thinks he's
so
nasty.
much trash.
Don't worry, baby. I'm fucking nasty. Clap these kids. Let me talk. I'm gonna sit here and talk shit all day.
Drone.
Cover going out.
Mid.
Damn it, guys. I gotta get another kill. I want my own kill. Good game.
Love being comp banned.
Guys, I gotta go. Apparently there's a tournament going on, you know, I gotta watch it. But y'all feel free to keep... Oh, guys, I gotta go. There's a tournament going on. But y'all can keep playing.
Stream.
Where is this Kuya? Here's the bracket, tourney time. The C9 women's team is playing in it. Oh, no way. C9 has an all-female team? Let's go. Nerd Street Gamers.
I go to America!
They're nice. I'm killing some of the virus. If you think you see a virus go like that, you do that, and I get.
Let's go. Let's go. Double bits because of the tourney? If you're on the leaderboard, is that correct? Yes, but you have to donate at least 1 bit today. Yeah, there's so many teams, so there's gonna be a lot of this. Yes, Kuya, that's right. Today I will double the bit amount if you're on the leaderboard. For anything, if you're on the leaderboard for subs.
Welcome to the Valorant First Strike qualifiers. Myself and Dust will be bringing you both best
for
of threes
sub
today.
for
And it will be a long journey for these teams taking
donation.
Every journey starts with a single step, and that's what we're here to cover today.
Oh, absolutely, man. And what's great about this is no one gets any freebies, Vince. There might be a couple of buys in the bracket due to seeding, but everyone has to participate in these open qualifiers and kickstart that process to qualifying for the first Riot Run event, which is First Strike, which is kind of what everyone's really been waiting for, to take that next step, to have that next level of prestige to an event that everyone gets to compete for. And this should be an absolute blast, and I'm glad that we have the opportunity to bring it to the people out there, Vince.
Oh, I'm so excited for this, Dust. Like, we've been chomping at the bit to get involved in these games, and finally we are here. And we get to witness a little bit of history at the same time. 100 Thieves. They've been baiting this.
100 Thieves, dude. This is the premiere of their new guys, dude.
Pretty damn well. We've casted them.
Their new guys are here.
But now we get to see them dip their toe into Valorant, and we get to
Yo,
see
Piggy, thank you for the 20 bits. I'm gonna boost you by 20 as well, since 20 of that is not automatic.
How many people are coming from different backgrounds to kind of form this community, whether it be Counter-Strike or Overwatch or even PUBG in some cases and other FPSs across the PC circuit. You've seen players come out from all sorts of communities to build this new foundation that we're seeing here in Valorant. And again, it all starts with these First Strike qualifiers, and we can kind of start taking a look at how things are going to work out here, Vince. I think we're going to kick things off by just taking a look at the schedule to kind of let people know what to expect over these next 5 days. we are in the open qualifier. We are starting in the round of 128. We're going to be doing 2 rounds apiece for the first couple of days. And then as you can see, we'll have the last 3 days be the round of 8, the round of 4, and the grand finals. The times are going to be the same each day, as you see at that specific standard time. And also there's going to be a lot of community streams going on covering some of the other matches that are not featured here on the main stream. So there
20
are plenty
points
of
should
ways
be
that you
given
can catch all the
automatically by
action in these
Streamlabs,
first strike
and then
qualifiers. Again,
20
this is
points
very
should be
exciting
given,
times for
and I
the
just
Valorant
added 20
community.
more.
It most certainly is. Now, of course, they're playing for a reason, Dust. There is plenty on the line, and we will be jumping into the next.
Dude,
graphic, just to give you
RRXE, what
guys
is
an
up?
idea
What
as
is
to
up?
what
Welcome
exactly
to the
they're playing
tournament
for. So,
stream.
format breakdown: 128 team tournament, all matches best of 3, single elimination bracket. As we kind of touched on just before, there will be no freebies. You have got to work your way up towards that qualifier spot. And there's going to be a lot of slips and twists and turns. The top 16
Why'd they
gain
stop the
entry
timer?
to
It's
the
kinda
close
weird, right?
qualifiers, and that is between November 4th and 8th. So hopefully that just goes a little bit
Kinda
to
weird, right, guys?
nullifying any of those concerns or curiosities, or maybe even a little bit of doubts as to what could be coming up. So top 16 is what they're jockeying for, Dust, and a lot of teams will be vying for those positions.
Absolutely, and considering this is a single elimination bracket and there's starting with a round of 128, as you said, there could be a lot of little curveballs that get thrown in that could really mess teams up. Maybe some of your favorites don't even make it to the close qualifier this time around, so there's definitely a lot on the line, a lot of pressure. At least it's best of 3, so you should get a chance to put your best foot forward as far as getting a map that you're comfortable with, and in case you do slip up on your first map, you still have a safety net of that map number 2 to force a third, and you know, play the game the way it's meant to be played, you know, right now, which is trying to have that competitive integrity boosted up to the max by having best of 3s. And so it should be a heck of a lot of fun, Vince. And speaking of a heck of a lot of fun, we get to kick things off, I think, in a way that everyone's going to be excited about. It's going to be the debut of 100 Thieves. Of course, not as an organization in Valorant. They've had a team in the past, but that team often struggled. But this team looks like a behemoth now.
Asuna,
They have kept
Hiko,
one of the
Nitro,
OGs of the
Dicey, and
team on
Steel.
board, but they have brought in a
Hot
slew of
thoughts
new
as
talent.
well.
They have brought Asuna and Dicey over from Immortals, often considered one of the top 5 teams in the region. Had several third place finishes, had a couple of big, you know, prize pool grabs at different times with that team, and those 2 guys are considered like the young kind of star players coming into this team. You know, just obviously lots of talent between those 2. You know, Asuna, a very powerful duelist on agents like Raze, Phoenix, and Reyna coming in, and then you have Dicey, of course, that perennial jet opper that can definitely do a lot of great things. And then
Hey,
they brought
Josh,
in
can I get
Nitro,
double
the
points for the
former in-game
140 I
leader
donated
of
at the
Team
start,
Liquid,
or
one of
no?
the best CSGO teams of all time, certainly the best North America's
5
ever had
days
to
until
offer
Halloween,
in that
boys.
community.
Let's
So it'd be cool
go.
to see Nitro making his debut into Valorant, and then the same could be said for Steel, a guy who has been around the block in the Counter-Strike scene for a very
Piggy,
long
I got
time,
you,
often
Piggy.
regarded as one of the best in-game leaders we've ever produced in our region, and various versions of Counter-Strike. Obviously, he's not the main IGL for this team, but I'm sure he'll have a lot to say about their strategy. He'll be coming in. I believe he's going to be playing a lot of Killjoy, from what I understand. That seems to be the agent he wants to go with. And then the rest is kind of up for grabs. I'm not really sure what to expect from 100 Thieves. I mean, I kind of know that Asuna is kind of one of those diverse, you know, duelist players that definitely can be a star. Hiko has had a history of playing agents like Omen and Raze, but also has played some Sova. So I'm kind of curious to see how he shifts around. From what I understand, Nitro is supposed to be coming in as their main Omen player from some of the content.
Ooh,
and interviews that
Nitro's
they've
the
done
main
coming into
Omen.
this, but
Okay,
It really is
okay.
a mystery to me exactly how this team will work. Steel's been talking a big game, Vince, about wanting to kind of reinvent some of the meta and bring some new ideas to the table and kind of break up some of the staleness that we've seen.
Piggy, I got you,
tactically.
bro. I
So we'll
got
have to
you.
see if they can bring that out here in this qualifier against a Hot Thoughts team that I'm not that familiar with, if I'm honest, Vince.
No, same. I think there'll be a lot of people out there right now
It's
that don't
rigged.
know too much about this. It's a great name, but don't really know much about the players.
Oh, Piggy, you're gonna stay away from the bets?
to who would be IGL.
Yeah, you were cold last time. You were hot. You're usually like super hot or super cold on tourney days.
So you did touch on this yourself. Steel, no slouch when it comes to IGLing. This guy has built teams up from nothing.
I
into
love
real
Hot
powerhouse
Thoughts.
squads.
Love him.
And he's very good with the
Smoke, I
youth
hope
kind of
that's-
players as
I hope
well.
that's
So he offers
appropriate.
a lot in this roster. Whether he's IGL or not entirely sure, but I'm sure we'll find out very shortly.
I think
Yeah,
that's a
Piggy,
really
you brought
good
it back.
point
Yo,
to make. I think
RPG4,
for
what's
me,
up, dude?
Steel,
The first ever Valorant sponsored esports tournament is starting right now, so we're watching it on stream. Feel free to come hang out. Double points for shouting out the stream today, so that's exciting.
Against the grain. He's always been a guy
so if you got
that
a
likes
buddy,
to test new things, try to develop new strategies, try to break the meta. It's something he's done throughout his entire CS career, whether that's coming up with like new flashbangs or new smoke setups. Obviously, there's certain bounds you work in within Counter-Strike, but now that's wide open in a game like Valorant, where you can test new compositions, new agents, come up with map-specific gimmicks, different things like that. I would expect this 100 Thieves team to come out with a lot of, nifty set pieces and try to see them maybe even play some new agents that don't get played that often within the North American meta. For instance, Killjoy has only recently become an option. A lot of people would just prefer playing Cypher. And I know that Steel has made it very clear that he intends to play a lot of Killjoy. So that'll be interesting to see, as it seems like an agent that you don't see that often except for maybe a couple specific maps. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what this 100 Thieves team brings to the table. Although I'm still going to hide some stuff. Forward to it, Jack. I don't think they want to show their hand too early.
No, true. I mean, there's a lot of games to go, right? So you don't want to just drop all of the tactics straight away. And against the team that not many people will know about, I'm not sure if they know anything about either. Maybe they will keep a few aces up their sleeves and see how things go. But I can get into some of the picks and the bans right now, of course, on the maps. First ban out was Split. That was from 100 Thieves. And Hot Thoughts came straight in with a Haven pick with 100 Thieves on defense. Then Ascent was picked by 100 Thieves. Hot Thoughts starting on the defense, and then Bind, of course, will be our decider if we need it, with Hot Thoughts starting on the defense again.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk about map picks and bans right now just because there's only 4 maps in the pool, so you're going to be playing 75% of the pool after you come out of the pick ban phase until Icebox comes in. That adds a 5th. That'll maybe make things a little bit more dynamic as far as what gets played and what gets picked and all that. So kind of hard to really read too much into it, especially because this is a brand new 100 Thieves team. So we don't really know what maps they favor, what maps they don't, as far as map win rate and things of that nature that you could maybe point to on some of the other more established teams. And obviously same could be said for Hot Thoughts. I mean, this is, the round of 128. So you have a lot of newer teams with lesser known players coming in. So really hard to read too much into the pick ban. But again, this, at least for us as a community, we'll be able to learn a little bit about 100
Yo,
Thieves.
Kuya, thank you for the bit, dude.
Maybe learn a little bit about
Let me boost you here for a second,
but
Kuya.
again, I would imagine you're not necessarily going to see their full playbook in this opening match. I imagine a lot of that's going to be kind of being saved for later, as a lot of teams will probably be playing a lot of standard default stuff, maybe some basic set pieces that are common.
Gray, I see you, boost. Let me boost you.
Anything innovative this early on in the tournament.
Yeah, I'd certainly agree with that as well. And, coming through onto our first map, now that we know what it's going to be with Haven, in terms of the champion picks, you kind of touched on this before, which agents would get played. You were definitely alluding to almost guaranteed Cypher and Omen. These are obviously meta picks. These are in most players' compositions and most players' wheelhouses. I feel like Haven's a map where you're probably going to see both, right? I'd be pretty surprised if we didn't see them both picked up.
I'm kind of curious about that because it seems like Steel's favoring Killjoy over Cypher from a lot of discussions he's had on different talk shows and interviews. So I'm not sure if they're going to run both or if they're going to let Cypher slip entirely and favor the Killjoy on Steel and not play Cypher at all.
Dude, I mean,
really
I prefer Killjoy over Cypher.
Generally, the meta on this map, definitely Omen. I mean, that is the main smoker. Hardly ever do you see smokeless compositions. And Omen seems to be the favorite over Brim right now as far as the kit that he has available.
The new betting
smoke,
system,
so
it works like sports betting.
No
so basically, at any given time, you can bet the odds that a certain person's going to win. But just like boxing or betting on events, the odds change based off of
and then from there, I mean,
based off of Vegas's probability that they think that team is actually going to win. So if someone's 12-0 and someone, you're gonna get a lot more for your money if you bet for the team that's the underdog than the
really
overdog.
Becoming popular. It's always been popular in Europe and other regions, but seems to be gaining traction inside the North American region ever since the Sage Nerfs happened quite some time ago. And you're also going to be seeing probably either a Raze or a Reyna or a Phoenix or some other duelist in the mix as well. Generally speaking, this map is all about just kind of
Dracula isn't fire right now. This isn't fire right now.
Right. I mean, usually for attacking side, it's all about smoking the long A cross with a cyber cage or something and trying to pressure those A sewers. You're also going to be smoking top long C to deny intel of whether you're creeping there or not. And then it's all about information plays from that point forward with Sova drones and recons and kind of just, playing off what you're comfortable with. So that's what I expect to see. But again, I am curious about this whole, idea of Steel wanting to really favor the Killjoy and what that could bring to the table.
You look inbred.
I suppose you could say, though, that Killjoy doesn't have quite the same layer of impact on a map like Haven with the 3-bomb site, kind of situation where you're looking at Cypher to maybe just lock off one site.
The one
so
before
Spike can't
this?
get through there by himself.
This one?
Does Killjoy have that same level of utility as a Cypher would to feasibly pull that one out?
It's kind of interesting. I've been having this debate with a couple of different people in the community, like Mike's, for instance, who works on the Immortal Minds show, and a couple of other guys that I've been kind of speaking with. A lot of NA in-game leaders have been helping me learn this game, like Finesse over at Envy and Shinobi over at Cloud9. And what I've kind of been thinking is that, there's some utility between the two that are very much the same, right? If you were to compare a Trapwire to an Alarm Bot, kind of similar goals.
Kuya, stop timing me out. I haven't done anything, bum.
I'll say you have to man the camera if you're.
Yeah, what did you do to Kuya RPG4?
Killjoy, you can place a turret and you can still be more flexible on your movement.
Kuya just prefers you not to be in the
but sure, that cam is very
chat.
Powerful as far as getting information all across the map.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. We're about to jump into our first map.
Let's
of
do it.
Qualifiers here on Haven. 100 Thieves starting on the defense with Hot
100
Thoughts.
Thieves
Hot in
is going against
Instantly,
Hot
Sova
Thoughts.
Straight over with the recon dart, having a quick look to see if he can find some early information for his teammates. We were asking the questions whether we'd see a Cypher. We haven't. It's going to be Killjoy.
Yeah, not surprising. Again, Steel's been talking that up a lot. He will be anchoring that A side. We do see that a lot of Hot Thoughts here are looking to come up this long position. The Lear is out, blocking some vision on the Steel. He's trying to stay alive as best he can inside the site to buy time for rotation, but Scoob eventually finds him out with the Reyna.
All right, let me find some odds here. Let me find some odds. See if I can find some. Let me fix up the overlay here.
Evan, Asuna on the Phoenix, looking to strike, looking to pounce. No curveball available. Now the shadows being put into place by Omen, locking down the sewers. This retake, one player behind. 100 Thieves will have to congregate together and make something special happen. And here comes the push through the below heaven. Lots of damage being inflicted, and 100 Thieves are coming out ahead in this trade. Knife to the head of Polar Bear. He goes down, and now that leaves it all on Cypher, all on Ozo to try and clutch this one down. He can hear the spike being defused, but can do nothing to stop it. And 100 Thieves hot off with a successful.
You like that? Is that better?
Yeah, very good retake there from a man down. Again, Hot Thoughts did a good job with the initial attack. They were able to isolate Steel, get the opening pick. They did a good job denying intel by smoking top C and kind of keeping 100 Thieves guessing on where the attack was actually coming from. There was no real forward posturing on the A side of the map from 100 Thieves there. And so they had some good headway, but just couldn't quite close it off. And we have had our first question.
Dude, did Hiko really just knife someone right there?
Onto the Killjoy. There is no Cypher in play here for 100 Thieves. And indeed, Nitro's picking up Omen as kind of was being discussed. Hiko's picking up the Sova. And then Dicey and Asuna are playing the same agents that you would normally see them play on their previous team of Immortals rather. So that's at least some questions.
These are the current odds. I'm trying to find some better ones.
Going to see kind of the
my normal website has just been like
to really close it on this B-bomb side early. Smoke up.
Like I usually go to a website that shows me the odds, but I can't actually go directly to the website because it's only available in Europe.
The Spectre.
But it's like it hasn't been working for me.
He gets rushed down, but Dicey has his back covered.
So now I'm in like this back alley odds here.
Unable to deal with the insta push through middle, but it is a successful defuse. This time a lot more comfortable. And of course delaying the defuse so they can pick all the weapons they want.
At least they get that money to really bolster up their first full buy that's going to be coming up in the next round. Obviously, going to be very hard to get much progress on that site. Really, in theory, you want to get a comfortable post plant, and you want to control either A or C link as the attacking team there. But with no firepower, they couldn't really get off the site. Couldn't even really put up an initial defense against that first little swarm of that retake, but no surprise, really. Now we'll see the first full buy come out, though. It's going to be Vandals aplenty here. Again, that gun has been buffed not that long ago as far as its fire rate and such, so it does have more of an option than it did in the past, but the Phantom is still normally the favored weapon, so kind of curious that all 5 of them are using it. Very aggressive stance here from Dicey.
No bets just yet. Oh, it's attack-sided map, and they are losing.
Pick instantly dark back. safe as houses, Dust. And straight away, Hot Thoughts have already changed up their decision making. They were opting to rush up C, and now they have to move over to A site. This is where Killjoy is waiting in the wings with Steel.
I haven't seen any bets come in, so type exclamation point bet if you would like to bet.
Point for his team. Now the damage coming through. Curveball does nothing. Still the entries go the way of the attackers. Ozo with a beautiful headshot. That will be another spike getting planted down. Even though some shock darts do come in, it won't be enough to fully cull and neutralize Cypher, who still stands. Good Cypher cage was implemented, locking down some of the vision. In hell again. This time it's Cypher there alone, split up towards the sewers. They need to get a move on.
Type exclamation point bet the team you want to bet on and how many points you want to
bet. And
bet.
his ult is up and he's looking for blood. Insta headshot onto Ozo. Here comes the smoke on top of it. He will keep going in.
This round is going to say a lot.
Headshots, doing so much damage in the process. The spike diffuser was killed and still Breach is standing. Needs to come back in again, but there is the DQ underneath his nose.
Good.
That looked like it should have been Hot Thoughts taking the round.
It really did look that way. They had some clean entries on the Steel and the Suit on the A side. It was good, you know, positioning of the utility of the Killjoy, but they were still able to really just kind of burst on through. They kind of just caught Phoenix.
RBG4, your bet is not set.
Flash, but I think Dicey did a great job dropping the op over to
type exclamation point odds and then type exclamation point bet,
and using that to really close
the name of the team and how many
really
points.
Not only getting the frags over at Sewer side, but causing so much of a disturbance that it allowed a diffuse to kind of just slip in under their nose. So that was a really nice recovery from 100 Thieves, despite kind of their shortcomings after that initial pick. Now he has Steel on the secondary op here at long. He has been found out, was able to get away. Was essentially an eco here. We just have the Sheriff.
Wait, did RBG4 say a bet before he got timed out?
One tap potential.
I didn't see it. RBG4, if you're there, your bet did not count.
A little bit demoralized after feeling like at least one of these last 3 rounds probably should have.
Yeah, I didn't see his bet either.
That second round, it was basically a straight up eco rush. That last one, Dust, they'll ruin those missed mistakes, those missed opportunities.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, again, at least if you know, coming into this as a not knowing much
yeah,
about
it doesn't
them,
count.
we
Doesn't
can
count.
At least say that hey, they have an initial.
I don't have it. I don't have it as making it through.
It's just the
but I know he said
200
something. I
are
just
very
didn't know if he was
coordinated
saying a
and
bet.
Very disciplined, and they are really able to find the gaps and create a lot of havoc. And they're thriving in that chaos and some of these, you know, kind of rapid fire.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot to show you the drills. I'll show them to you maybe during an intermission.
They've made some presence known over on the A side, but now they're shifting gears over and getting control of C Garage with the smoke and the Leer. Nitro hearing this, of course. What can he do to stop it?
30 seconds left.
Oh, Nitro.
Still alive.
Oh,
still
Dicey.
Phantom, it's another 3K for Dicey.
Oh, Steel. Oh.
Players to watch out for. And the rest is just a formality. But Dicey again, 10 and 2 already. Absolutely setting the scoreboard alight.
Yeah, he is doing fantastic work. Again, he was that kind of star jet opera from the Immortal squad that was very much placing top 3 pretty regularly in the North American scene. So definitely good to see him on board. Doing great things already. As you said, a double op still in play here. Steel, of course, a guy who is known for secondary opping in Counter-Strike, so no surprise to see him holding that, especially considering the position that he's playing for this team, locking down that A side. This time, the aggression from Dicey not going to pan out, but Steel at least strikes elsewhere to keep it even and gets a lot of intel on this A side, Vince.
I have a lot. I voted too late. Kuya, I haven't seen any votes or bets from you.
Steel, though, does counter back with a operator frag, and there's Nitro on the garage.
No one has any votes in. I haven't seen anyone's vote.
Has been doing a really solid job so far of just keeping his team in.
The odds are trash. I know. I need to get back to the Vegas odds. I just can't.
But they still trail by a
I just can't find them. I'll look for them again.
Where they can feasibly push in.
Yeah, Steel's just doing a great job using that turret to kind of take one angle while he aggresses the other. And so he always
let me know if you find a website that shows the odds.
He has a complete vision on this long A cross. He knows if they come that way. He'll know if they cross over to sewers, and he'll be able to call for rotations as needed. Meanwhile, we have Hiko still kind of taking care of business on the B side of the map. Phoenix is, in fact, pushing on the C side. That's going to be Asuna, who's going to be getting a lot of intel there. There is a tripwire in place that would catch his flank, but other than that,
I can't get to any of these,
well
though.
Positioned and a man up. Though the defense is spread a little bit thin until Phoenix completes this flank and is able to maybe get a pinch off on middle with Hiko.
It's like I can't see any of the bets on this website.
Does indeed actually fall back, and there is a C garage push coming in, so we might be able to catch this. As they might not expect him to already be towards long. He's gonna hide in the cubby and kind of wait it out.
Yo, Kuya, thank you for the 5 bits. Let me boost you there, bro. Let me boost you up a little higher.
Unsuccessful. The 10-second spike goes down. Successful plant. Hiko straight afterwards, though, a shock dart to the dome of KDS. And now, even though Omen's popped in the ultimate, it has been denied. Tourny, shrouded step to a different angle of aggression on C long. But the spike will be tapped momentarily, and there's still plenty of time left in which 100 Thieves can utilize. Killjoy in the hands of Steel, going down on it, but Hiko's not sure as to where Omen is. And now Tourny shows his hand, but it is going to be Steel. Quick on the trigger with his Sheriff, and it's 5-0. But the
dang, Steel just sheriffed him.
Of spikes being planted and diffused.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, 100 Thieves has really been relying on these retakes, but I think the big thing is that it's either Dicey with these aggressive plays early, getting them initial mana advantages, or even if when that hasn't panned out, Steel's been able to do such a great job getting information and even putting pressure aggressively from defense on this A side of the map, and it's really opened up for them to make a lot of rotations and feel like they have a pretty good idea on what's going on all across the map. So they're definitely playing a pretty solid
no
textbook
way
defense.
you waste 10 bits on the chicken
Really
dance.
panned out for them as
All right, I guess that's for you, Piggy.
Right idea from Steel, just slightly off. The Cypher Cage does mask some of that vision. Goes in again, this is a bait and switch. And as soon as Laden wait with the curveball, about to connect it to Eyes, and they try and get behind that one. But
Oh,
here comes
Asuna,
aftershock
no.
screaming.
No, Asuna, no way you miss all of those.
Also spotting Steel and takes his head off. Maybe this can be the first time where Hot Thoughts can convert their opportunities. In amongst all of that action, the Hunter's Fury did come out, but didn't really pick anybody off. It softened up the Sova of KDS, but that's all.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of a typical start to a round, right? The cage on the long A cross, the smoke top C, and then using that to pressure sewers. The big difference was they caught a glimpse of Phoenix with that recon ball, and they were able to push him out. And
RPG4, I got your bet, dude. I got your bet.
Decide to pivot back to C, which is wide open. Smoke down on spawn.
Asuna stinks, dude. That was bad by Asuna, dude. That was bad. That was bad. Holy.
A glimpse of one.
That was rough.
Able to finish off the frag, but does a lot of damage there.
Retrading with the flashpoint. The second that one of 100 Thieves show their heads, could very well get flashed into submission. Here comes the Owl drone. Hiko looking for information. Oh, that Storm not quite able to connect from Dicey. This time he will get neutralized. Nitro in hot pursuit, 1v3. Sprays good for one, tries to transition, but finally Hot Thoughts have converted a chance. They get their first round.
Yeah, again, just really well designed
Hot Thoughts
from start
needed
to
that,
finish.
dude.
I mean,
They
pretty
needed
standard
that.
default opening that you'll see time and time again from attacking teams on Haven. Again, I think the big difference was they were able to silence Asuna early with that recon bolt, and there really wasn't much of a trade back value there from Steel. And they were able to just kind of bounce off with an even trade, which is always going to favor attacking side when defenses have to split themselves thin, and they had to redirect to an empty C bomb site. And this time 100 Thieves not able to get the retake flowing. Dicey, though, takes a new spot. Vince is on top of the unit here in B. Has a chance to catch his opponents off guard with a new location.
Not pushing just yet, though. He may go unchecked. Fault line connects.
I have a question.
But Hiko doesn't really
So
have to
I
worry
a
about
double
moving out
monitor,
of position.
and
It's
when
too
I'm
early
in a game,
to see
I use
any
my
of
other
those
monitor.
attacking players
I use
rush
my
him
other
in
monitor in my
garage.
game. On
So
my
he can
main
stand
monitor
his
it
ground.
closes.
Yeah, same opening, but this time Hot Thoughts really focusing on
Oh,
mid and C side.
it's
but
because you have it
unfortunately
set
them
to
Nitro able
full
catch
screen,
one before that
full
smoke
screen not
deploy.
windowed in your video settings.
Trying to come up
And
through
you
Mirage,
could
but that
change
is
it
a
to full screen
great
not windowed, but
paranoia that slows them
you're
down.
gonna have an
Great fault
FPS
line
hit.
as well
So
there.
everyone
It's getting
usually
absolutely stuffed right now.
changes it
Trying
to
to
full
go to the C
screen,
side,
just
Hiko
and you
collects
have
a couple.
that problem RPG4.
Couple kills, but the Empress is on the server and Scoob is behind it. He is shutting down players left and right, but they still trail by one. And now
Oh,
Scoob
I
is
just mean the first donation. So like if you donate $1, that's the same thing as 100 points. So I'll give you 300 points for the first donation. Just because I want to test if it works. I want to test if it works. So just want to make sure it works.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was a self-imposed fault line. There's not even a breach on the field for these. I think that was a bit of a mistake from Hot Thoughts. I think their own
Piggy, I have
breach
bits from you. I have
actually
sub
messed
from
them
you. I
up
have
as
a
they were
follow
trying to
from you,
come
but I
through
don't
that
think you've
team
ever
lead.
donoed before
And
because
that
I
on
just
top of,
configured it on my
a good
Twitch.
paranoia that came in, I believe that was from Nitro. Really just got them bogged down. They could never.
Why are
really
the
scope
odds
the way they
so
wanted to,
wrong?
and obviously
You
100
think
Thieves
so?
will
You
take
think
full
they're
advantage
wrong?
of that. So
If
they
they're
are
wrong,
off
then
to
it's
a hot
easy
start
exploit,
here.
right?
As you can
Easy
see, Hot
exploit.
Thoughts not really the best equipment value coming into this round. They've never really gotten going. They've had a couple of close calls early in the game where they had some spike plants and had some chances but couldn't fend off retakes. And now, that round, they just got absolutely shut down. There's that Cage again at long A, trying to deny a little bit of information on the A side of the map. But
Bye-bye, Kuya. Oh,
really
Kuya, look what you've started,
but again, they
Kuya.
need to control one of these links. They can't just sit on the site, Vince.
No, certainly not. We've seen a couple of rounds prior go in the hands of 100 Thieves, but very closely. Hiko, with the Phantom that you touched on before, putting it to good use. It will be another spike plant.
Don't start a war here, RPG4. Don't start a
bit of
war.
a slow start on the Phoenix. Now coming in and padding those stats with a 3K. Locking down the side. All falls upon Tourny. At the back of the side, no chance really to get anything done. Down he falls, 7-1 leads.
Yeah, they just didn't really have the firepower to really put the pressure they wanted. It was a good idea, though, when they put Sova through onto the A link with the Breach Flash combination to try to control that rotation. That's the types of things you need to be doing in gun rounds. Again, he was just working with the class,
Bro,
so there's not really much you could hope to get out of him there. But it is certainly an idea for the future with a few rounds left to go here in this half. And this is one of the maps where I feel like attacking sides usually have a bit more success compared to a map like Split or
Sorry,
something.
I'm
So
sorry,
to see them only find
RPG4.
one so far
You started a war.
is
You started a
little
war. Now
bit,
everyone's picking allies.
disheartening, though, again, we know they came in as a pretty
No,
heavy
no,
underdog,
no, no.
considering the seeding that was going on in the bracket and how early on we are in this round of 128. But we'll see. Again, they've shown us little hints of brilliance, I should say. Let's see if they can just kind of roll it into something.
Kuya's timed out. Yeah, there's currently a timeout war happening.
There's a fault line.
Definitely timeout war happening.
Follow-up damage is present.
Oh my.
Asuna already round.
No,
back.
Asuna.
Oh my goodness.
Up the
100
mid,
never stood a
just
chance. It's the 3K for Asuna,
destroying
who
them
gets a
right now.
quad. And that's off the back of a buy. It's not as if he just rushed them down in an eco. He just destroyed them.
I think they've been doing a pretty good job about moving Asuna around. Like, he's doubled up a couple times with Steel over on the A side. They play aggressively in that long A position, but this time around they smoke up top middle and they just kind of push him forward.
Yes, Smoke, you can. You can rescue. You can rescue.
100% rescue. With Dicey coming through C Garage at one point with an operator. There's been a couple other little plays from them that kind of had that, you know, same semblance, but that's the first time they've really taken it that far, and it really caught Hot Thoughts off guard there. Great little play from Asuna, absolutely shuts Hot Thoughts down, and now they're trying to go for something way heavier towards C Garage. The Lear comes in, they're trying to push the tempo up.
How do I untime him out?
Run it back has been cropped. Oh my.
Maybe that? Give us a 1 second. So
Could not have been better placed.
Kuya, you should be back.
Into all the cleanup frags, and Asuna with the run it back, just to look for information, has found it. It's at the cost of 3 of Hot Thoughts.
Yes, sir. Kuya's back.
So
I am on YouTube right now, so thank you for the 2 viewers on YouTube, whoever you are. Thank you for giving my live stream a shot.
Only a couple to go, Dust. This has been a massacre.
Yeah, I think that voice line kind of summed it all up there. Some of the voice lines in this game are quite savage, and I think that was an outcome.
Kuya, you only had mod for a day. You only had mod for a day.
Trying to, you know, make a little bit of something happen in C Garage. You know, it's good use of utility to get in the garage. The problem was the counter utility of 100 Thieves, which is so on point.
Piggy tried to go against
this, and then Nitro sends in
RPG
the paranoia,
is a clown.
and
No
they
keep.
absolutely
Why do y'all not like RPG? I thought
twice
RPG
we've
was
seen
cool.
them try to test that C link,
Josh.
and they could just never really make it work. This is where 100 Thieves just seem to be in full force now. They're not relying on the retakes any longer, Vince. Now they're taking the action to Hot Thoughts. They're getting more comfortable. The confidence is brewing, and they're absolutely crushing.
Nah, dude, RPG is cool, y'all.
Y'all
give him a chance. Give him a chance. Y'all are such a hard
it's a
group to crack.
To basically just keep them at bay. Meanwhile, they're pushing 2 behind the back, as you said.
100k channel points should be a perma rod redeem.
Dicey.
I don't know who that is. I know. It seems like both of you guys don't know who that is.
Angle. This is valuable intel to the rest of his teammates who now can stack over towards the A site that little bit heavier. And Hot Thoughts basically have no map control. They're only just starting to find their way out of middle towards the garage. But nothing's really forthcoming for them.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Dicey's holding this angle along C is really kind of freeing up Omen to be able to assist that B when needed here, as Hiko is still the one kind of holding that down. Also, Phoenix has been allowed to drift over as well, as Steel has A on lock with this turret.
Dang,
Again,
dude.
they can get
Phoenix
into
is
defense,
like...
but what can they do with it? They need to be able to engage one of these link areas and be able to hold that.
Oh, Hiko just destroyed Hiko with the 4K. Oh my gosh, Hiko. Yo, Piggy, what's up? What did I miss? Oh, Kuya redeemed mod for a day. I got you, Kuya.
And these last few rounds, Vince, they haven't even been close. Early on, it felt like there was some hope. Hotbots were, getting some map control. They were getting some spike plants. They were threatening 100 Thieves a little bit here and there. But now it's just full-on domination.
Yeah,
I redeemed timeout on
Gray
Shan.
Taking the
Give me
first
that
few
back.
rounds to fully figure out what Hot Thoughts had up their sleeve.
Did you,
And
Piggy?
now they've
Did I
made the
miss it?
tweaks, They've made the adaptations.
I don't know if
and
it's
the rest
the
is
delay or
history. We're
just
seeing
YouTube.
why they are the massive favorite to not just win this game, but go very far in these qualifiers.
Love the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream is super behind. I don't know if it's the delay just for YouTube. Yeah.
They brought Nitro over from Counter-Strike.
Piggy, I don't see it. Send me the screenshot, Piggy. Send me the
A
screenshot.
good mind for that game. Seems to be transferring it over nicely, at least in this match.
see
But
it,
again,
Piggy.
this was kind of just the first test and not even the big exam. This is just kind of a pop quiz. But so far, it's so good as we are seeing the final round of a half come into fruition. Spike will get planted, but we're at even.
The
4 on
YouTube
4.
is a little delayed. That sucks.
4-on-4, Scoop goes in, gives them a chance. Empress popped again. Last time he instantly got operated by Dicey. Plenty of utility tossed towards Azuna, keeping him at bay in heaven, but he's still alive.
It's so far behind.
Have got to respect that angle. Nitro in with the first
That's
headshot.
unfortunate.
The Empress has fallen again. And now Azuna
Well,
is
I
looking for
appreciate
that
the 2 people on
spray, gets
YouTube.
fully blinded by the paranoia, but still standing, still alive, and not for the first time.
Yo, let me know if you tried to donate and it didn't work.
The Blade Storm comes in again. Here
It
comes
should
Rolling
work,
Thunder.
but, you know,
Dicey
technology,
pushing
streaming
through
stuff,
Rolling Thunder into his
OBS,
demise,
you
and
know,
now
who knows.
Nitro trying to stand tall, but Polar Bear is too big. At least it's Hot Thoughts getting a second, but even then it was super close.
It was close.
Bomb
Dicey
hasn't
was
even
maybe
planted
about a
yet.
half second away.
Like, give me
his
by so far
tailwind work for him and
define it.
actually
Like
beat
1
the
minute,
timing
2 minutes.
on that popping and having an actual chance to get in there and make that retake actually work in the 2-on-2 was very, very closely timed there. But yeah, as you said, Hot Thoughts will at least fit one more in before it's all said and done. But
Bet 700
on a
100
map where I
Thieves.
feel
Let's
like
go.
attacking's a little bit easier compared to some of the others. Only being
I
able to
see
find
you,
2 rounds
Kuya.
in attack, that really doesn't do you a whole lot of favor, especially if you wind up losing pistol. I feel like it could be over pretty quick at that point. We'll see what they can do, though.
Yeah, this certainly does feel like it has an air of GG about it, but maybe their defense is somewhat phenomenal. Early on, Recon Bolt connects, but has instantly been shot down by Hiko. So no intel will be forthcoming. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves pushing in through Garage, already carving out a path with the ghost of Azuna. Ozo falls, as does KDS. Perfect utility again.
Dude,
Just
100
so much
Thieves is
smoke
looking
splashes.
so good.
Blinds in the eyes of Hot Thoughts. And now with Reyna
They're
and
just
Omen
doomed.
remaining,
Like, Hot Thoughts is doomed.
and a post-plant 2v5. Best of luck to them, Dust. I wish them all the best, but it's not happening, is it?
You know, Vince, you'd like to hold out a little bit of hope as best you can. And while Scoop, he's gotten himself one. There is some hope here, but it is the slimmest of it, isn't it?
Check Discord. Great, I got your
11
bet.
rounds now to the good of 100 Thieves. Coming out swinging here in this round of 128. Again, this is a best of 3, so at least one more might be played between these two teams. But so far, so good here from 100 Thieves, man. They've done everything you could have hoped for. Obviously, you still need to see them against some of the, top 5 teams in the region to really get your hopes up. But, again, at least they're taking this match seriously. They're showing you some good coordination. You're at least learning what type of agents are probably going to get played and what type of comps they like to use. And we'll learn a little bit more about them in the next map as well. That's kind of what I took this as, like a learning opportunity. And I think maybe Hot Thoughts are looking at it the same way.
Well, the other devastating aspect and stat to bring you, this was the pick of Hot Thoughts. They wanted to go on Haven. And so far, it's not worked out too great for them. Killjoy, in the hands of Steel, just behind the dark cover, has gone down. And now Scoop, getting one, able to try and escape. I say that as he gets sprayed down in the back from the Phantom of Azuna. Paranoia tossed in. More dark cover on the site, blocking off some of these angles. Dicey perched up, waiting, anticipating the peak, and the peak comes in. Tourny is eviscerated alongside Azuna.
Kuya, I have your
who
bet.
holds on the spray transfer, holds on for dear life, keeps himself alive, but also puts 100 Thieves to 12-2 in the lead.
Indeed, it is now.
Gray, I have your
point
bet.
For 100 Thieves here. They have been flawless so far in the second half, and again, only dropped around here and there in the first half. It's been a pretty clean sweep from them. Hiko, Dicey, Asuna, all fragging real heavy here. Nitro right in the mix also. Steel hasn't really been required, and he definitely did his job anchoring that A side in the first half and buying up a lot of room for his team to rotate around him. So he's definitely kind of fulfilling the role that he was expected to, and this is last chance saloon here for Hot Thoughts. They will be on the full buy, looking to challenge out in middle, but it's an even trade thus far as Steel works his way up.
Fault line connecting to the left side of B, forcing away. Breach, you will have to think twice about going back in again. Dark cover, put down. Killjoy keeping it interesting on the side, keeping 2 of the remaining 4 players on Hot Thoughts over here. They cannot afford to move away. They have no idea. They have no intel, and Dicey wall-banging Polar Bear gives 100 Thieves the advantage again.
Yeah, but Cypher's in such a good spot right now.
On, though, from Ozo. He might have a chance to kind of blow this up a little bit. They're not aware of him just yet. He finds one, but that is not the best weapon for spray transferring. He has to just kind of back off, but he bought time for KDS to slot in for as well. And now it's actually all on Nitro. 1v2 clutch situation. He does have Spike in his possession. He's got a good bit of time. He knows that Cypher's in this window room. He'll be able to find that out very quickly.
Gray should be untimed out.
He has a pretty good idea where KDS is playing, but it's all going to come down to timing as he is putting that smoke down, but KDS has already made forward progression past it. And there it is. Nitro just a little bit slow on the trigger finger there. KDS will keep his team afloat, at least for now, but they still have a long road to travel to threaten an overtime. But hey, one step in the right direction.
Absolutely. Step by step, brick by brick. They weren't expected to win, so Hot Thoughts now playing for a bit of pride.
Sure.
A bit of a chance to show the world what they're capable of doing. KDS had a very slow start, but he did pick up a kill or 2 in that last round, so he's up to 3 now, which is good to see. But it's been Dicey that's been one of the main players, and Hiko's really stood up as well on 17 frags.
Yeah, we've seen pretty much well-oiled machine when it comes to 100 Thieves. Everyone's been popping off when they've needed to. So we do see them setting up a lot of their players, and C-Cubby now using that ult to pop their way into the site. Great paranoia, takes Polar Bear off the board with the help of Asuna's Phantom. That's complete C-site control in his spike plant now for 100 Thieves.
Jesus.
Got it back successful, and now
no way 100 Thieves
Azuna
chokes this post
plant,
plant,
the
right?
troops. Ozo waiting for the cavalry to arrive. What could be the final play of our
Oh,
Haven,
Steel.
our first best of
No
3.
way.
Steel
Steel is
Sheriff
just
round the
digging
corner,
people in
taking
the
the head of
face.
Tourny V off instantly. And keeping pressure and presence
That's
down
gonna
on
be game,
Garage
I
and
think.
middle. This forces KDS's hand to go through. Hunter's Flurry is good enough for 1, but now it's going to be a couple more running
That's
into
game.
the blender.
That is
and it's
game.
100 Thieves coming out ahead.
100 Thieves,
13-3.
new team, looks good, looks good.
Yeah, I would be lying if I said I expected anything different than what we saw there without really knowing much about Hot Thoughts. You knew that there was some proven talent on the 100 Thieves squad. The only real question would be, how well is their practice gone? How good is their coordination?
All right,
Is the
RPG
chemistry
4
being built up
voted
nicely?
for 100
And the other
Thieves,
questions
and
were,
you won?
how does Hiko work around these new players coming in? I mean, obviously, he was a guy that was known to play some of the agents that
Let me get my
Asuna and Dicey
calculator
were known
out.
to play, particularly Asuna, as they shared Raze as kind of a
Nice
combination.
job,
We've
RPG
seen,
4.
You know, Hiko here be able to go over to the Sova, you know, allow Asuna
Enjoy
to
your
play the
points.
agent that he's comfortable with. He got a slow start there, but then got rolling and did a great job. We saw the Killjoy out of Steel as was being kind of hinted at, and some of the different interviews and such have been going on in the community. So again, I feel like, at least for me as kind of an analyst in this scene, I got to learn a little bit about 100 Thieves
Kuya,
mindset on how
you were
they
right
will
as
approach
well.
at least Haven, right? Now, granted, they didn't really have to turn the pages on the playbook, Vince. They were able to just kind of play a stout defense and then
Enjoy your
just play out
points.
a pretty standard attack. Didn't really see anything special, but it's not required yet. And I'm
Gray,
sure
I
even
got
if they
you.
have it, they don't want to show it just yet, which is kind of one of the other talking points. But all in all, pretty straightforward.
Yeah, we discussed this before, that the later it gets into the qualifiers, when they start playing against something like the NRGs and teams of that stature, maybe then we start to see some
Gray,
really
enjoy your
intricate,
points.
spicy strats
Well
come
done with the
into play.
betting,
But I would say that's kind of par for
you
the course of what I
gamers.
expected. I think, honestly, Hot Thoughts could probably come away from this thinking they could have won another 3 or 4 rounds. Especially on that first half. They had a lot of post plants, a lot of spikes that were getting diffused in the last few seconds and amongst smokes, and it came down to like 2v2s, and it's just where the individual skill of 100 Thieves was slightly higher. but it's not like they were completely bodied.
Individual skill of 100
Yeah,
Thieves.
I mean, I think early on there were definitely
100 Thieves
opportunities,
won
but
and
it did feel
RPG
like
4 got
once 100
points.
Thieves
That's
started
what
hitting
happened.
The gas pedal, those rounds started coming a lot easier. It wasn't up to retakes anymore. It was just straight up, you know, dominating the whole map, you know, being able to push freely through the peripheries of the map without really any trouble. And then they started winning those rounds really clean, like only losing 1 or 2 players in the process. So it did feel like a bit of it, though, was also just 100 Thieves kind of easing into the game.
Let's go. I had to
rather
do
than
my
taking the full
homework.
plunge right
Dude,
off the
nice
rip.
nice
So,
betting.
a little bit of
RPG4.
give and take on that, but at
Nice
the end of the
betting.
day, we got the
Homework
dominant
first.
game that we
Homework
were kind of
first.
expecting.
Just place your bets in and do
Yep,
your
so
homework.
that's going to do it from map number 1, ladies and gents. Stay tuned.
So
After
to
this break, we'll be
donate,
getting
open up the
straight back
Twitch,
into it with our second map of our first
and then
best of
there's a
3.
button that says tip there, tip or donate, and then that should show up as a donation. It might take a little bit to, you might have to refresh the stream. What's not fair, Piggy? I've been, oh, you guys got timed out. Oh, sorry, Piggy. Kuya, thank you for the 5 bits. I'm gonna go and manually add in 5 more since you are double bit toes. All right, we have 4 minutes until the next match begins. You know, it's a good time to shout out my stream, get some points for shouting out my stream. Kuya, thank you for the 5. Gray, thank you for the 5 bits. Enjoy your additional 5 points. That is correct, RPG4. That is correct, I believe. Kuya, why are you starting this war? Kuya, why do you start this? Because he retaliated. Oh, so you're just going to try to alpha every new person who comes in the stream who doesn't respect Kuya? He's not new. I'm going to go check on Olivia. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, this music's kind of loud. always the ad music. They make it so much louder than the game. Is it still too loud? I turned it down. Is it still too loud? I can take it down a lot more. Oh, it's good. Okay, good. Yeah, they make it loud. Yo, Gray, thank you for the 67 bits. Enjoy your points. Ooh, the stream boss is about to go down. Who is the old stream boss? Oh, Ultimate Orbit? All right.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our live coverage of the Valorant First Strike qualifiers. We had some questions, thus. We had some queries over to 100 Thieves, who were turning a lot of heads in their first game together in this iteration of the qualifiers. And I think they answered a lot of those questions, but we still have some more to go. Ascent is up next, and it was their choice of map.
Yeah, again, not a whole lot to go off of, as this is a brand new team, so don't really know, what their win rate is.
Yes, the stream boss
like
were 200 points today.
Going on, but obviously they must feel comfortable with it, as it is. It's going to be their first pick, so the first map that they want to play in a series. So that could tell you a little bit of something. Just kind of, again, curious to see what type of composition they're going to bring to the table. Seems like Hiko's picking up the Sova for this team, and this is obviously a map where Sova...
Yeah, stream boss was worth double today as well. Double for the stream boss.
This is a map that generally Asuna has played a ton of Phoenix on Ascent. Very high percent pick for him to play Phoenix. We obviously already saw him play Phoenix on Haven. Generally, he does play some Raze and Reyna, but that's usually on a map like Split or Bind where he picks up the Raze. So again, I would expect to see the Phoenix come out from Asuna again. Seems like Nitro is going to be playing the Omen, which is very key to have on a map like Ascent that's very mid-control oriented, and those smokes are very vital to have on the attacking side to establish that. And then, yeah, Steel obviously probably going to play the Killjoy again. Don't see why he wouldn't. Don't see why Dicey wouldn't continue to play Jet. So I expect we'll see a lot of the same that we saw on Haven as far as composition. But yeah, curious to see what their strategy is going to be. Because again, it seems like Ascent is very much either B burst or mid control. Like that seems to be kind of the two typical approaches to the map. Obviously, you'll see some A plays mixed in, but B burst are very powerful. And, mid control obviously can gain you a lot, whether that's, approaching pizza and threatening the market area for splits on the B side, whether that be taking control of tree and then, threatening splits on the opposite side. There's definitely a lot of that can go. A lot of people compare Ascent to like Mirage from Counter-Strike for that reason, where like mid and cat and stuff, like the structure, but it looks very similar to that map from Counter-Strike. Definitely, I'd imagine with Volcano working on this game and being a former Counter-Strike player, he's taken some, inspiration from some of the CSGO stuff and previous versions of Counter-Strike at that. So yeah, we'll just have to see. Again, we're hopefully using this as a way to learn more about 100 Thieves. And for Hot Thoughts, that game, they had some good ideas. Like, they had some good takes. They seemed to be pretty coordinated. It's just they were struggling in post plants and struggling in straight up aim duels. And they had a couple of little blunders here and there where it was like self-inflicted utility as far as like stuns and stuff with their breach. So if they can clean up some of that, they might be able to at least have a closer run on this map, I'd imagine.
Yeah, as I said at the end of the first map, on another day, if they were a little bit more clinical, we could have been looking at 4 or 5 extra rounds. And that may seem like an excessive amount, honestly, but when you think of the economy situation as well, it has a reverberating effect. Going into the second and the third round, they could have won those. Those were winnable rounds, especially the third one. And now they start off on the defensive side. So Hot Thoughts, they're going to have to be able to convert a little bit better. They only got 2 rounds in the first half over on our first map of Haven. So if they're not able to make the most of those opportunities, I do fear that we're going to have a bit of a repeat performance on our second map.
Yeah, again, I'll be curious to see how they play their defensive side. Obviously, something like Cypher can be very popular on anchoring A side. Sova, recon darting, the B lobby is going to be very popular with like Odin spams, things that make through the walls, for a lot of teams to be able to implement that. And again, defensively, I'm also kind of curious to see how they work with middle, because it feels like a lot of teams just kind of give it up. A lot of teams will just kind of allow teams to walk up catwalk pretty much uncontested. They won't really worry too much about it until market and pizza really actually are under threat. A lot of teams kind of just focus more on kind of B lobby aggression. Maybe
Yo, Kuya, thank you for the bit. Enjoy your extra
on,
point
like,
today.
The A side of the map, and just kind of doubling up on tree and kind of defending it from that perspective. But I definitely think there are options to be aggressive defensively on this map, whether it's like smoking off B link and engaging top middle, or whether it's smoking off top middle and trying to pinch B through link and through lobby. I think there's some options, and I would be curious to see if Hot Thoughts have the temperament to go for that. Against a situation where you know that you're the underdog, maybe you try to disrupt them a little bit. Try to, you know, have a little bit of confidence in some of these and not let them settle into their attacking side so easily with like free map control. So that'll be kind of what I'm hoping to see. Maybe see Hot Thoughts throw out not necessarily a gimmick, but maybe just something a bit more assertive and a bit less standard to try to, you know, catch 100 Thieves off guard a bit.
Good, yeah, I got you. I'm doubling you up now.
Whereas if you're 100 Thieves and you even drop a map, if a map even gets close, there will be questions, there will be memes, there will be ridicule. So that may factor into a tiny bit, especially if Hot Thoughts can get off to a really good start, convert some of those early chances.
Purple bit dono.
Side. They can try and keep the economy of 100 Thieves down and in the dumps, and maybe there is a way forward for them. But I think in terms of predictions, you and I are probably on the same page, still expecting 100 Thieves to come out pretty convincingly come the end of this best of 3.
You see, they're making a pretty big assumption there, Vince. I mean, you know, I could always take a pick the other direction. You never quite know.
Go on then.
Nah, ain't happening, though, is it?
Bluff call.
Bluff call, of course. You've gotten me. You've absolutely nailed me dead to rights there, Vince. As we definitely appreciate all of you for coming in and tuning in. We've had a lot of support on the stream, actually. I imagine a lot of 100 Thieves fans are in here. Obviously, there's a lot of curiosity about this new lineup.
Dude, I like
Obviously,
Vince.
a lot of those guys are big personalities, big streamers, and obviously guys who have massive histories, particularly in the Counter-Strike community. So really cool to see a lot of people coming out. And obviously, you know, even if this is just the beginnings of the first strike qualification process, it's still a very exciting time for Valorant to see kind of that first step of Riot, you know, having direct competition in the game. We've had a lot of good third-party tournaments over the course of 2020 in all regions, and Nerd Street, of course, always being kind of a part of that tradition with some of the different invitationals that they've run. But yeah, we've had a lot of people come in because this is, you know, the big thing that everyone's looking forward to. Obviously, people are also looking forward to Sky coming into the game and Icebox coming in and how that'll throw a wrench in things into the meta and how teams perform. But for right now, it's all about just kind of taking those first steps towards what should be a very prestigious event for Valorant here in 2020. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to continuing on, Vince. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Let's get some more games going.
No, I'm completely alongside you, man. We've been waiting a long time to get casting in some Valorant. You know, we've really been looking forward to this game. We've been playing it since day one, so much, grinding it super hard. So to actually be sat here and able to cast feels really privileged, and I'm really grateful to have the opportunity. And I'm just looking forward to more awesome action as this tournament progresses. Obviously, we have another best of 3 after this. It will be NRG versus to be decided. We need to figure out who that's going to be, obviously, depending on how the brackets come down into play. That could also be the team name. That would be definitely wild. Be a slip and a slide, wouldn't it? That would be quite the mind screw. But obviously, first we need to get done with our first best of 3, and Hot Thoughts coming back into this game, hopefully to take us to a third. But again, not going to hold my breath for that one. We are just waiting at the moment for the players to get ready, and then
well, I mean, the worst that could happen if you held your breath is you would pass out. I mean, it's not as if you would have any permanent damage. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that necessarily.
That sounds pretty bad. I still wouldn't want to pass out.
I mean, fair enough. You do have a broadcast. Yeah, I mean, you have a broadcast you have to do that you've signed a contract for, and you know all that good stuff. You do have responsibilities, so passing out probably would not be.
Thanks. I'll stop timing you out. You tried to help RPG4. That's
otherwise.
why.
So yeah, you know, I'll just let you know that like
it's an all-out war. All-out war.
All right. Well, I think we're getting close, Dust. We're getting close. On that bombshell, we can just seamlessly traverse into our second map, which will be Ascent. Obviously not the newest map in the pool, but competitively speaking, I guess you could say. And it is. I actually really like this map. I've got to say, it's definitely my top 2. I would say Bind is probably my favorite, and then it's Ascent.
I'm sure that will be nothing controversial in response from the community about those opinions. But hey, that's what makes it fun. We get to all have our things. We get to be bold, go out there.
Dude, I could go for some pizza
some
right now.
Action. It will indeed be 100 Thieves on the attacking side, and it is the exact comp I expected, other than Asuna taking up Reyna. He has been playing it a little bit recently. I would say he plays it about maybe a third of the time that he's played Ascent, he's played Reyna, because usually it's Phoenix like 66% or so. So it's not too crazy, but you know, it's a little bit different.
Cage triggered.
Down goes the utility. 100 Thieves trying to move into action.
And we are back going. Here we go.
And Asuna already taking control. Market lockdown. Stabbing and crashing down. Axing through the door. but it will be post-plant. The spike already planted, and our Hot Thoughts need to get up close and personal with these classics, with these pistols, and make a real go at this. Now the utility really start to drive in. Hot hand throws down, trying to cordon off areas. The dark cover's also been put into play. Dicey up close with the Ghost is just shredding through
100
heads.
thieves.
And Hiko puts the final nail in the coffin. I thought that was going to be super chaotic with Hot Thoughts getting close, but that was absolutely wrong.
Yeah, the door was well and truly slammed in their face. Literally and figuratively in that round, as they will go ahead and suffer a loss early here. We are going to see Steel setting up his
Kuya with the
outside
big
of
bet
B
on
to kind of
100
just
thieves
cover their
right
flank
there.
side. They might be
Another big
focusing a
bet
little
on
bit more the
100
control this time
thieves.
around. But they will leave Reyna kind of in that direction. It'll be Asuna.
I see both your bets.
On that agent. It's going to be a triple B play here on the eco from Hot Thoughts. So we could see some aggression here. Could see something interesting. Trying to use Breach's fault line to try to get a little bit aggro here. The Reyna is going to be there. Turret is shut down, but again, Asuna is in position. We'll be able to handle this no problem. Get some assistance as well from Nitro.
All the heals alongside 100 Thieves have Nitro coming in. Insta headshot onto KDS, and now only 2 remain. Hot Thoughts.
Kuya, you gotta wait till next round. Next round
Again,
before you
is the
can
one being
bet.
aggressed on for the most part, but also do have Killjoy with Steel.
Both of
moving
you guys
over
gotta
onto
wait till
A,
the
just
next
making sure
round
this
to bet.
area of the map is completely clear. Leah tossed out from Asuna. Polar Bear hearing bullets whizzing past his head, and now spots Asuna, who comes in for a 3K. He was pretty slow to start with Phoenix in the first map.
But your first
so it's
bet
good
went
to
in.
see
Your
him
first bet
posting
went
up
in. The
big
one before the
numbers
round
already.
started went in.
Yeah, again, Reyna's kind of been slowly coming into the meta. I mean, obviously, Scream made it very popular in the European scene. Tens was someone who adopted it pretty early on for Cloud9 in the NA region, but you're seeing more and more Reyna kind of come into the fold, and obviously a very powerful age, especially if you can get rolling. If you can get frags, you can do so much with the invulnerability to gain information, kind of play one-and-done spots.
Smoke,
but
Kuya,
not
you can
for
both make your
because
bets
you're
again
able
if you
to
want.
invulnerable your way out of it. So definitely, in combination with the Leers.
Smoke, I
can
have
definitely
yours,
really
Kuya.
take
There's
a lot of
nothing for you.
space
All right, I
and
have both
be
of your
kind
bets.
of a
That's it.
snowballing
Betting's
type
closed for this
character once they
round.
get going.
But at the beginning of the next round, you can book it.
Essential pub stomp agent for sure, but I have to see if we can get rolling. As you said, that snowball though is certainly picking up pace, and Hot Thoughts into the round do have themselves some weapons. Phantom in the hands of Ozzo, and KDS also able to.
This round
pick
is
up
very
a rifle for
defining.
himself. Asuna.
If Hot Thoughts win
A
one,
lot of map
this
control
looks-
already moving in towards the B side again, taking middle control. This is something you talked about.
Gray,
before,
did I
Dust.
see
The
your
rare teams
bet?
will give this entire angle up.
Great, I have a bet for 100
There's a bit
thieves for
more of a
700 for you, but that's
smoke
all I
being
see one
used
bet.
here by Hot
Kuya, I
Thoughts,
have
rather,
2
to
bets
kind of
for you.
Try to deny at least access to market area, at least for now, though. But that's a great shot.
Kuya, I have
It's gonna
2
damage
bets
Polar Bear.
in
It's gonna put the
total
pressure on
for
him.
you.
He's calling for a rotation. Hiko and
One for
company
700
continue to
and one
keep
for
that
300.
Pressure on now. A recon bolt comes in. They're trying to do a bit of a pinch on market here. Even Asuna coming through the lobby. He has been halted at least from that ramp position from KDS. But Nitro still does hold that forward positioning here. He's not quite the piece of just yet, but at least he does hold some territory,
30
setting up a
seconds left.
great paranoia that will be used to try to take control of this tree position, as a lot of his team is setting up outside this A side. There it comes. It won't quite hit the mark. Scoob with a nice little counter flash. Not quite going to land the mark, however, but he is buying a little bit more time for a rotation. He's getting some assistance now as well.
Time running dry, 12 seconds. 100 Thieves need to get in. Asuna able to heal up from that low HP before, and then goes in for a second. They still yet to get the plant down, but they're putting it in amongst the smokes. And Hiko goes in onto Tourny. 2 kills came back in the blink of an eye. It all falls to Polar Bear on breach. We'll be
Yeah,
throwing
Polar Bear,
in
you're not
the
gonna be able to do
fault line.
anything here.
He's really nothing apart from alert the entirety of 100 Thieves to his presence, and they do pick up a third, but they used each and every second allocated to them in that round.
It was methodical, though. I mean, they did a great job of pressuring that market and never really allowing Hot Thoughts to.
It looks like
know
this
it
is
was
a
gonna be
100
boost,
Thieves
so
beat
they
down
couldn't really
here.
rotate.
Love
And that was a great
Reyna.
little paranoia from Nitro to kind of help set up that take
Jeez.
on that tree position. And while they were able to get a bit of a rotation in to defend against that kind of, short A attack, I guess you could say, Asuna, on that Reyna, able to just
Yes,
off a couple of
Asuna,
kills to
yes.
kind of clear the way.
Asuna just
So a pretty dominant
destroyed
round.
right
Though
there.
It was, like you said, a little bit pressure because of the clock. Still got the job done. And now we see some aggression on the share of Eco here from the Hot Thoughts. They do get into a lobby, but they are just getting absolutely rinsed. As Steel picks up a couple there with the Vandal.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, pretty brutal. Moving along to A main, but may not even be required because the entirety of Hot Thoughts have been dispatched with haste. They've been evaporated. Quick fire 4-0. What we expected.
Ahasit, do exclamation point odds. Grayshan, do exclamation point odds before your bet. Grayshan, I have your bet.
3 guys yet to find a frag here on the Hot Thoughts. I'm kind of curious to see what they'll go for again.
16
That
seconds
Sova,
left.
Recon Bolts, wall spam combination can be used a bit towards B. Breach obviously has a lot of utility of flashes to set up aggressive type plays. Looks like he is setting up a fault line.
Ahasit, I don't have your bet just yet.
And Omen there with the smoke.
Dicey's from Louisiana? No
They're
way.
setting up for a lot of mid aggression here, actually, Vince. This could be really dicey very early.
A-Main again being pressured on. Tourny at least gets the first kill, only a 5th as we move into round 5. But Dicey straight back using the smoke. The dark cover of Omen against him. Scoob already deciding, screw this, I'm just going to rush straight round the back and see if I can make something special happen with my teammate pushed up on the heaven area. But they've already lost control over the site.
All right, 4v4. Come on, Hot Thoughts.
Already been established. Now
Never think
Spike
you're
gets
cool,
planted.
Tony.
And Hot Thoughts in a position where they're all clumped together.
Ahasit, wait till the that bet. Wait till the beginning of next round to put your bets in.
Steal, wait, big headshot, but a great paranoia tossed in return. Shot dart on top of it. We'll see Scoob off and keep the remainder of 100 Thoughts. Oh, pardon me, Hot Thoughts.
That's a lot of thoughts, Vince. Maybe too many thoughts. Yeah.
They need all 100 of them right now to take this side because they are being obliterated.
Jeez, Hiko's destroying
them.
them.
With 100 Thoughts right about
Okay,
now.
Ahasit, go ahead and put in your bet. You can put in your bet
now. That's one way
now.
to look at it, Vince. I mean, I'm not sure what type of, evening you're trying to have, but I mean, to each their own, man. But 100 Thieves are having their way with the server. I can tell you that much.
You can put your bet in now.
Like
it didn't take your bet from last time.
Like going for that mid aggression. We talked about that even before the game. That there are
I have your
options for
bets.
off top
I have
middle.
your bets.
You can use breach flashes and fault lines to pressure off of the catwalk and take duels at mid. The problem is they didn't really get that much from it. In fact, Dicey was able to play
RPG4. I
catch
see
a
you,
kill on an aggressor
Ahasit.
B link, and that left A site vulnerable. In combination of the lockdown, 100 Thieves just really had their way with the site, and then a good use of Omen's utility as well as the drones. It really kind of stopped that A Heaven retake in its tracks. And now Dicey here with the operator is going to pick up on that A aggression. Steal with the follow up, so bodies are hitting the floor well and truly here from the Hot Thoughts.
This is Nerd Street. Nerd Street.
Moving into position, drone out to try and find some info. There's a chance for a brief moment the polar bear could maybe thread the sheriff one tap, but instead it will be a flawless clean sweep
Holy
round.
moly.
100 Thieves mixing it up, simultaneously just taking the entire map and making it theirs.
Well, now finally another chance for Hot Thoughts to put their best foot forward onto a full buy. Not going to have an operator, not even using the jet, obviously, on their side. Though there are still some other agents that can put the operator to use, and despite its nerfs, it could still be pretty useful defensively, but can't really spring for it, obviously.
RPG4, I got your bet. I got your bet.
Not really going to lend itself when you're getting pummeled this much, even on the max loss bonus. Still not really wanting to do it. We are going to see again that B lobby aggression, though, Vince.
Yeah, having multiple bets is totally fine.
Thinking about it, some decently placed
as long as you have the cash for it,
Thoughts with it. Shock dart connecting Asuna. Gets Scoob, who's all alone. The Empress has been sprung into action again.
Ooh.
Starting to see some kills come the way of Hot Thoughts, but it's short-lived. It's only one. Tourny making the most of it. Keeping himself in amongst the smoke. Polar Bear is opting for a potential flashpoint out onto the side, but all of his teammates have died. This utility will fall on deaf ears. His teammates can't move in. He's all alone. He's surrounded. And let's be honest, he will be 6 foot under momentarily. Runs out into the open and Steel dispatches him. The mercy is given.
Yeah, I actually thought that 100 Thieves were going to get thwarted a little bit there. I mean, the problem is, when you're going for this B burst plays, yes, they have the Omen smokes for market and spawn, which is kind of the foundation that you have to build your B attacks on, but a lot of other teams are running breach to have those rapid fire flashes to really kind of clear angles and push players off. Reyna's Leers are not as effective, which Asuna is playing. They can be shot down, and then you can kind of just retake the angle. And so I thought they were actually getting halted there. This is kind of one of the weaknesses of 100 Thieves comp.
Yes, Smoke, I have 2 bets for you.
Lack of flashing with no Phoenix or breach, but still just off
2
of
bets
skill
for you,
alone,
for sure.
kind of able to really brute force their way through after that initial take didn't quite go as clean as maybe they were hoping for. And now KDS in a lot of trouble here. with the Hunter's Fury coming out. Dicey using that to get in and get a couple of big entries, and this round's pretty much already by the wayside.
Yeah, slick take. The Hunter's Fury through the wall, and then they instantly pushed behind that with the aggression through on the tunnels. And really, you can just scratch another round up to 100 Thieves. Really, Hot Thoughts have never seemed like they're remotely in this map.
No, not really.
I
mean, again,
love
I
the
thought
new
there
100
were some
Thieves.
chances in the previous
The new
round,
100
based on 100 Thieves comp and how they were attacking B, that maybe they could have shut it down before they were able to get the space in the site, but it was just to no avail. And this round, again, didn't really have the firepower to work with. They were trying to save up for this moment now. Again, they're on that max loss bonus. They took kind of a lighter buy there, so they should be able to afford whatever they want in this round. I am surprised we've never really seen like the Sova Odin play that can be oh so popular on the B side of the map. Again, we've yet to see an operator out of them as well. These definitely a lot of long lane picking opportunities on this map defensively that we haven't really seen them try to go for. So it does feel like, other than some of the mid aggression and B lobby aggression that they've tried, which again, I applaud them for that. At least they're trying to change things up. It just hasn't really been as effective as they were hoping. And so, like, if your aggro plays aren't working...
So how does the betting
your
work?
standard isn't working, you're kind of running out of
It works like sports betting. You just get whoever you bet on, you have certain odds, and so whatever the multiplier is, that's how many times your money you get if they win.
Have 2 over 11 just alone. One fun trade, one of the best starts we've had. Actually, this is now the best start the Hot Thoughts have had. KDS goes in on Asuna. Some aggression behind a bit of utility has yielded the advantage.
Does that make sense?
They desperately need to start converting Dust.
Yeah, A is wide open, though. They're basically playing for a retake on the side. Again, they were really challenging that B lobby area with heavy numbers, which has left this side a little bit easier. The drone comes in to clear the tripwire, allows Dicey to come in there with the dash, clearing out the site and putting that spike down. But they will have a man advantage on this retake, and the Hunter's Fury does stall out the plant and tag the player.
It stalls it out, but there's still 50 seconds to go. It has allowed the rest of Hot Thoughts, though, to position themselves up on the Heaven area. Ozo taking point as Polar Bear comes in. Flashpoint out, doesn't affect anybody. But it's not a post plant. Although, Steel and Hiko have survived. With 33 seconds, they still need to come back onto the site, hopping off the spike cam. Steel with the first, a 2v4 falls upon them. Vision being impaired as they look to disintegrate the defenders over on A. 20 seconds, and this is where the lack of flashes and the lack of utility will sting. I'm not sure 100 Thieves can get this one done. They need entries, and they need them right now. 12 seconds, there's another flashbang, perfectly timed, and Scoop behind it could fall into the eyes of Steel. Down he falls. He did get a beautiful Sheriff one-tap onto KDS, which is going to hurt their opponent.
Yo, Kuya, thank you for the 25 bits,
Yeah,
bro.
they got stalled out for so long because they were convinced that someone was still behind a double stack box.
Enjoy your
Heavens, they
double
kept trying to
Kuya
spam it.
points.
They never actually got the vision that player had actually departed that position. So I feel like they wasted a lot of time banking that they would get that frag and it would give them a kind of a 2v3 take onto the site.
Oh, and you killed the
just never really
stream
came
boss.
fruition.
Way to
Again,
go,
catch that player
Kuya.
rotate out of that spot. So, yeah, Hot Thoughts finally able to put something together. Again, they got the better end of the trade on that B lobby aggression, where they tried a couple of different times, but that time, in particular...
Yep,
they were
200 for
able
the
to be
stream
a little
boss,
bit more
for
efficient,
sure.
And it led to a victory. As, again, they're trying to get a little bit aggro at middle once more with this double cat play, but the smoke has been put up by Nitro to deny that as he starts making some forward progress towards market position.
Even if the fault line had it connected, there wasn't really any follow-up in terms of players to crunch on top of the stunned and concussed players. Here comes the aftershock. Again, nothing really forthcoming. 100 Thieves already taking
Sweat.
middle control, with 2 hiding in the marketplace. Killjoy in Steel now being a real pain in the backside, forcing Hot Thoughts to peek out, protrude around the corner. Nitro takes off the head of Polar Bear. And now Steel on only 34
Dude, this
HP,
is
trying
just
to make
100
totally
Thieves
deals
beat
with
down
him,
right now.
and tries to go in for a second, taking tons of damage through the dark cover. And Scoob elsewhere is picking off players, so there is a chance that maybe Hot Thoughts can get their second.
Yeah, they've done a really good job adjusting to that lockdown, and while they had to lose control of market because of it, they were able to still entrench themselves on the site, and we haven't really been able to see 100 Thieves break through. Nitro does go good for one, but Ozo is really quick to respond, and he keeps that man advantage for his team here as Hiko and company using the shotgun trying to clear out this backside. Scoob, though, steps out with the operator, leaving Nitro all by his lonesome here. He's being tagged up in the back. He's trying to use that smoke to try to push closer to that mark position to get the 1v1 with the Cypher, but he's going to lose that duel, and that's a second in a row for the Hot Thoughts. And honestly, I think what that comes down to is, yeah, again, it's a good use of lockdown to ensure that you're controlling market and pizza position, but all the defenders have to do is just kind of play back towards spawn, play back towards back B, and they can still make sure the site is well and truly defended, and they just need to make sure they're not getting flanked through spawn. I don't know that that's as effective a use of a lockdown as 100 Thieves were hoping. It didn't really clear out the site, right? It just gave them that kind of mid-space that they basically already had when Nitro took control of it earlier on. They just didn't really get much more progress from it, I guess is my point. I think Hot Thoughts did a great job responding to it.
Tourny has been really impressive to me, but hold that thought for a second as we're going to get hot and heavy straight off the bat. Leah tossed in, run it back, also depletes. But if information was called out, did we hear a Rolling Thunder thrown in amongst all of that as well? Seemed like a lot of utility and some ults were tossed into the mixes. Hot Thoughts trying to establish dominance outside of the A site. They do have the first pick, but now Steel coming in. Scoop takes him down. Headshot with the operator. Ozo Scoop goes in for
Hot
another
Thoughts.
one.
Let's
this
go.
This is much better from Hot Thoughts. Now we're starting to see what these guys are
Let's
capable
go,
of.
Hot
They were
Thoughts.
eerily silent and suppressed in the early
Hot
stages,
Thoughts.
but now they picked up 3 in a row.
Yeah, now
This is
Hot
their
Thoughts are
map,
starting to
baby.
get rolling. One more round left to go here to get things going. Interesting adjustments here from the Hot Thoughts. Again, I like the fact that they've never really let up, Vince. Like, they've been consistent with trying to push the issue, whether it be B lobby aggression, fighting out in middle in the open, taking control of A lobby there, for instance, and just trading their hearts out. They're starting to show you some good stuff. Scoob and Tourny, who were, pretty solid fraggers in the first map, have been able to continue that forward here onto Ascent. As we get to the final round, 100 Thieves are looking to do something heavy-handed at A right off of the rip.
1-for-1 trade right off the bat, but it is Tourny who feels like the main man on Hot Thoughts that has fallen alongside Steel. Now Asuna tries to pick up the mantle, going through on the catwalk area towards A again. We saw most of those early rounds mainly designated on B, but it seems that 100 Thieves have decided A is the site that they should be painting that bullseye on.
And Sova knows it now. Like, the enemy Hot Thoughts player is already droned outside B. He's able to call for his teammates to just go ahead and entrench themselves with their 3 players on A, and even Sova's now cheating through spawn. So they're going to be in great positions to deal with this attack, Vince. And that paranoia did not hit the mark. Polar Bear is still safe on Heaven.
Curveball being lined up, tossed in from Phoenix. They look for the retake, but Dicey and Nitro are there to greet them with their Vandal and Phantom. But now Polar Bear, he's had a bit of a slow start in this best of 3, but he's stepping up from the ruins of potentially a 2-0 loss. Shock dart out. Nitro still standing with full HP, catching KDS out in the open. A one-on-one falls upon him. Flashpoint is good, masking the footsteps, but Nitro still holds his ground. He's no stranger to pressure, no stranger to clutches, and he comes out ahead one more time.
No way
Yeah,
Nitro
and that just
clutched
shows
that
you the
out.
skill disparity there, I think, and the experience disparity playing competitive FPS. I think that Hot Thoughts did everything right. They used Sova's drone to essentially clear out B side, allow them to get the early rotation. Polar Bear was in for a couple of good ones
What was
there.
that random commercial
and
right there?
They just couldn't win that against Nitro. They had a 2v1 there. They were retaking together properly. They had Breach's flashes still in their possession, and they just could not find a way to force Nitro into an actual 2v1. He was able to pick his duels there, and he won out in the end, and that's going to give it a 9-3 half to the 100 Thieves as we kind of take a look here at our Go Puff replays to kind of show you some of the highlights of that half. Shout out to them sponsoring the event. Talk a little bit about more of them later as we get into our pistol of the second half to see if 100 Thieves can go ahead and quickly put this series to a close.
Oh, Scoob, that's a big headshot partially through the wall onto Nitro. It springs 100 Thieves out into action, but it's only Scoob coming up with another 2. He's picked up a 3K. Putting himself in the shop window and saying, look, well, this is what I can do. This has been a phenomenal pistol round from Scoob, who goes flawless. He picks up a 4K, 100 Thieves on the back foot.
Momentum coming in here from Hot Thoughts. Obviously, that is just the pistol of the second half, but it's a good start here for them as they'll be able to get the Ares, get some SMGs in flow as well. We are going to see the full force up back from 100 Thieves, though. Dicey's going to get onto the Marshal right away.
100 Thieves forces up, counter forces here. Dude, this is Hot Thoughts we need. Hot Thoughts needs
are going all the way
this
in
right
on
here.
this round, Vince. They're looking to challenge as best they can. They're going to use Killjoy's utility to kind of just anchor A, and they're going to look to get aggressive off the catwalk, it appears.
They tried to get aggressive last round, didn't work out for them. Fault line followed in from a curveball, and now Scoob comes in with the first kill again. He's not slowing down anytime soon, but now he's been derailed by Hiko. Shock dart out, tagging Polar Bear. changes up his angles. Post plant falls into position as the spike goes down. And with 100 Thieves fully investing in this, being in a 3v4, I wonder if they do fully try to go in for this round or if they keep their options available into the next. They have a vast lead. They don't need to rush into anything. They don't need to give these guns away.
No, I think that you just kind of rolled this over into the next round and try it again, right? I mean, you basically just, you know, take your L here, maintain that Marshall, maintain some of the upgraded pistols, and just try to pose a threat in the next round. So they will have to concede this. The force didn't quite pay off. Again, that showed you the power of having the Phoenix flashes on those B burst type plays. Obviously, it was, you know, low firepower for 100 Thieves to defend with, but it can be so effective. But look at Nitro making this round expensive here. Gets all of them based off the spike explosion and his 2 share frags. That's a lot of rebuying Hot Thoughts have to do. And man, that is a little bit devastating considering how clean they won the round to have that happen at the end.
Bruh. It's going to cost them everything.
Yeah.
They have to go fully all in.
No. You do hate to see it. You really do. Unless you're 100 Thieves fans. You love that then.
Maybe pick up 2 stingers.
Look at what it causes. It causes 100 Thieves to just say, we're going in. And I don't blame them. This is a great decision by them to just get heavy-handed with the rest of their credits and try to see if they can't really fully punish Hot Thoughts.
Run it back alongside the flashpoint. Curveball also tossed in. Plenty of utility disposed just to deal with the Zuna's position, but they've done that in style. And again, keep in mind that 100 Thieves, they went all in on this round. They decided to pull the trigger. And now they may be pulling the plug on the life support machine that is their economy. They have to get out of here. Steel is up close. He's at least putting down some pressure and some damage. And with the frag onto Scoob, maybe they still come back in yet. A 3v4, all 3 of them are healthy. Meanwhile, Omen is feeling worse for wear. Ozo, at the back of the site, is anticipating that some nefarious means may be afoot, but Polar Bear holding it off. With a good fault line put into place, and it isolates both Hiko from the rest of his team, and he gets picked off. So the force buy, the aggression, does not work out for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it really
100 Thieves, you're not throwing, are you? Don't throw this here.
And the duels he's taking against Asuna. Asuna's trying to counter with Leers and buy time for his teammates to set their flanks and rotations in, but the site takes themselves have just been a little bit too clean for 100 Thieves to truly handle. And now, as that did not work out with the heavy-handed buy of the Bulldogs trying to punish the economy of Hot Thoughts, they have to take a step back here with just the Sheriffs. And while those guns can be very potent, it really opens the door for Hot Thoughts to start really and truly closing the gap on the scoreboard and actually making this game very interesting. They're doing a really good job on their offense right now. Again, they're showing you to strength those B-burst plays with those Phoenix flashes, as well as their breach flashes. They had so much flash potential, Vince. It's going to be really hard for 100T to handle the actual executes as long as Hot Thoughts are coordinating with how they use those flashes.
Bro, no way they lose.
Especially as one of the main key aspects that we're talking about, which is individual skill and ability. It seems like Hot Thoughts have woken up and they have some real quick shooters on their team like Scoob. Playing with the Phoenix, just getting straight in the face. He got 4 in the pistol, but he's not slowed down. And as I speak with the man, he delivers again. He will get spotted by the drone, but it's too little too late as Azuna gets pummeled alongside Nitro. A successful 8 sight hit is incoming. Post plant, the spike goes down. Now,
after throwing, I got my plat. I'm hard stuck plat 1 now.
Thieves to try and see what they can get done and maybe be a bit cheeky in
the
process,
wait, Dusty, weren't you plat 3?
It's looking very good for a 9-7 scoreline.
Oh yeah, Hot Thoughts should be closing this one out. No problem. The 5-on-2 against these 2 Sheriffs. Again, just really looking for exit frags. Hiko putting a recon ball there, trying to see if he can get some information. Does spot
Dusty,
a couple,
no,
trying to throw
what
some
happened,
spam down. Again,
Dusty?
trying to make this round expensive at the very least. Icy able to collect 1 soul there with his Sheriff, and Hiko gonna join him in that count. Well, it's still 3 standing, and time ticked away so much. Again, the best he can do is make this round expensive, and only going to be the 2 rebounds.
100 Thieves.
So Hot Thoughts are starting to find a bit of pace here, Vince. They're starting to get their grounding on this attacking side. They've shown that they have very capable set pieces. They're making good use of
this is Ronnie
the
with your
breach
favorite
flash combination. They have Tourny for the smokes. They have good intel gathering capabilities with KDS and Ozo on the Sova and Cypher. This is kind of your perennial Ascent composition. This is kind of the more standard play. And you can see why it is that way. You can gain so
Cypher
much
is
with this
fun.
composition
Cypher's
as
fun.
far as map control and information.
You
And they're
just
making
set
good
people up
use
to
of it.
fall in your traps perfectly.
Which is maybe partially one of the reasons
Gray.
why when
Oh,
this
Gray.
kind of pick came into play and you saw that Asuna dropped the Phoenix for the Reyna, you were a little bit shocked. I mean, it's a character he can definitely play. It's an agent that he's certainly proficient with, but you do lack some of that utility.
try. I'm
He's picked off the
streaming.
first kill though. I'll hold the phones
I'll
on
try my
that
best.
discussion for a few moments, and
I'll
Hot Thoughts on the
try my
back
best.
foot. Already making ground though, just walking out onto B.
I'll
Yeah,
try
I mean,
my
they left
best.
it wide open. It is just Steel
I'll
playing
try
here
our
by himself.
best.
They were going for something aggressive on the A lobby side, and they did get the information that no one's there, so now they're pivoting back. But there was this little timing
That's a
window that
GG.
Hot Thoughts could maybe abuse, as they already are.
No,
making
100 Thieves
headway
is gonna
through the
clutch
sidewalk
up, guys.
position.
Everyone relax.
Steel, though, making great use of the Nano Swarm there,
Hi,
slowing
Olivia,
down
true.
this attack, buying his time for his teammates to get into better position here. Now
Never
they're starting to fight
answer
back.
your phone,
Steel and
clown.
company. Hiko, though, gets caught by
Uh-oh.
Ozo, who pushes aggressively towards Spawn. Steel just trapped
No
in the
way
site
100
now
Thieves
in this
throws
2-on-2.
this.
Oh, that double kill is massive.
Oh,
for Ozo. That
Steel.
could have
Oh,
crippled
Steel,
100
baby.
Thieves, but instead it's Steel on the site with the Phantom. Double kill and a triple on top of it. 10-7. They have put a brief halt to that 4-round unbeaten streak. It was all the way of Hot Thoughts. Not a single round was picked up on the second half up until
Dude,
that
Cypher
moment.
might be getting nerfed.
Yeah, again, I think that's
He's
just
kinda
kind of
powerful.
being smart. If you're going to leave a player to play by themselves, Steel is completely.
Bro, why they
utilizing
nerf every
Killjoy's
Sentinel?
kit
Dude,
to
they're
its
just
fullest
too
potential,
strong.
using the
Just the
nanoswarms
character
and
itself
such to kind of buy time
is too
once they make
strong,
that aggro push
and they
from
want it
one
to
side
be
of the
more
map
about
to
your
be able to
gunplay
get them
mechanics,
back
right?
in before
Your
the attack and
crosshair
set in.
placement,
But
you're
also,
tracing corners,
Steel
you're hitting your
frag is hard out
shots,
there. I
you're
mean,
playing
it
off
looked like
teammates,
Ozo was going to bust
and
that
less
wide open
about
with that spawn
one
take, but
solo
Steel responded
Sentinel
in
just being
time
able to
and made
rock
that one
solid
100
hold the
Thieves
site and
victory
just roast
instead,
everyone.
as we are going to see Hot Thoughts now taking full control of middle and pressuring that market position. Hiko just playing back from spawn.
Smoke, I
Again,
have your
just kinda
bet.
giving this area up, and this is giving a lot of room for Hot Thoughts to work with here. They're also pressuring Tree as well with their Omen.
That's
One of
true.
the slower
Sentinels
rounds
have a
that we've
tough
seen to date,
time
though,
on
Dust.
attack.
It has been frenetic and chaotic for the bulk of our regulation, and here comes the Owl drone to have a quick look. Spots Phoenix round the corner. Information has been attained. What do 100 Thieves do with it, though? Tourny hiding in the dark cover. Seeing if he can maybe get the first pick, but it's going to be Scoob again. Instantly traded back from Steel's perspective. Wall is put down along Scoob to just change up his angle to the other side instead. Try and catch off guard. And now
The split's well and truly
has been
on.
deployed. Yep, the split is looking good. They're rushing onto the side. Last bastion of hope is Dicey. He had a phenomenal first map. Can he go huge here? 30 seconds to go. Dicey waiting patiently. for the play
just
to come in.
roast Dicey
Rozo
right
takes his
there.
head clean off. Hiko now with the Hunter's Fury is putting it down range, but hasn't really done too much. Nitro doing damage in the meanwhile with the Phantom, though, brings it back to a
3v3.
3-on-3. But Hiko is so low on HP.
Indeed, he is. Nitro trying to approach here from market side, trying to choose his angles here. There's one player just below him. He now knows that the spam didn't quite work out. He catches Ozo pushing and knows where another is. This could really be harmful now for the Hot
Dude,
Thoughts, who
Nitro's
now
just
are gonna see their last
destroying
player
them.
isolated alone in the site.
Nitro is
KDS
just
goes down. Pardon me, it wasn't
destroying
Hiko
them.
that was low,
Hiko's
it
just
was
IGLing.
KDS. Only 6 HP to his name. He gets picked off. A successful defuse of the spike comes in. And 100 Thieves take a 4-round lead, just too shy of progressing to the next stage of the qualifiers.
Yeah, Nitro just kind of blew up that bait and switch play with patience. He was able to take a quick step out. He got them the bite.
Boys, damn!
Saw that the gunfire was coming from that lower corner, and then just waited to see if someone was going to peek off of it at Sidewalk, and he was absolutely correct and gets both those frags. That's just kind of the savvy of Nitro, right? A guy who's very experienced in those types of situations, coming over from Counter-Strike. You know,
Love
just
100
being able to
Thieves.
pick his battles, and that is a big win. It's 100 Thieves have now taken a couple in a row. They're
Oh,
sorry,
this might be the
putting a
team they've
stop
been
to some
trying to
Hot Box
create
momentum, who are
from the
looking
beginning.
to get out in mid. Like, they had their Cypher, you know, kind of controlling B lobby. They do have one outside A, but they're really focusing on middle. In the meantime, though, we've seen Asuna be able to control wine position at long A, which frees up his
No way they
teammates
just
to put
know to
that pressure
spam
on
that.
Catwalk with multiple numbers.
All clumped up in middle are Hot Thoughts, now looking to try and pressure and pivot in towards Market and Pizza. And they've got there so far, but this is really only half the battle, only half the struggle.
Yeah, doing a good job pushing Steel off with that flash. Again, the problem is because they allowed Asuna to get control of wine, this really freed up everyone
They
else
saw
to
all
rotate where
5
they
of
need
them.
to be to
Now
handle this
Dicey's
type
just
of mid-pressure. Now
behind them.
Dicey's even on the complete flank through Market. That's a good rolling thunder, but Nitro able to kind of teleport his way out of it for the most part. Now the lockdown's in play.
Oh, Steel. No,
Certainly
Steel.
Steel slamming the door in the face of all of Hot Dots, gets the sledgehammer out and batters them. Blunt force trauma, triple spray. And now 5 match points come into play for 100
point
Thieves.
right here.
Well orchestrated there from 100 Thieves. Not only did they get the information with the A aggression, but they used to lock down the force Hot Thoughts hand. They made them have to push their end
Hiko's
on
trash.
B,
I think
and they
Hiko's
already had the
IGLing.
rotation in place to handle it. Steel
So
lines
he's
up,
having a
spray
hard
down
time popping
for
off.
A nice multi-frag round. And 100 Thieves have well and truly regathered themselves here. There was a good little run there from Hot Thoughts, you know, getting those 3 rounds towards the end of the first half, opening up strong here in the second.
Storm, do
But
exclamation
now,
point
Hot Thieves
odds
are back in
first.
control. So we are going to see, you know, a pretty A-heavy attack to kick things off here from the Hot Thoughts. They do get Orb. They're setting up to try to take in this direction.
Cover going out.
Could be the final play of our best of 3. Steel.
This could be the final play.
Into the corner. This position will be safe, but it also
That is correct,
does give
Smoke.
up a lot
You are
of real estate
100%
elsewhere.
correct.
Main being aggressed on. Hunter's Fury doing
That takes
damage,
out Nitro.
finishing off Nitro. That's a huge scalp to take, and now they can start to spin and pivot out into the side, spilling into the face.
Oh my gosh!
100 Thieves, but
No.
Steel's position, which had gone unchecked, now comes back to sting against Scoob. He is changing up his angles. He's trying to get up close. He's trying to spray more down, but the Spectral will be his demise. KDS sprays him with the Phantom. Eco has the right idea, just the wrong position. And he is now the last man standing.
Oh,
Gets hit by the
100
shot dart.
Thieves win it.
Straight down. It will be the way
Dude,
of 100
Storm,
Thieves.
I'm
They
sorry,
take it
your bet did
13-7,
not come
and they move
through.
into the
Storm,
next
I'm
portion
sorry.
of
That would have been a lot of
qualifiers.
points for you. You would have
Yeah, no
crushed
surprise
that.
to see 100 Thieves take the
Sorry,
series
Storm.
2-0,
I'm
considering the
sorry.
seeding, considering some of the name value that is on this 100 Thieves roster. A lot of people were excited to see them come out and play, and in their debut, they've done what they were required to. They came in, they 2-0'd the series. They didn't really have
Easy
too much trouble
points.
doing
All right,
it.
all right,
Yeah,
all right.
sure, there
Let's
was a
see
bit
what
of a
happened,
resurgence
guys.
from, you know, the Hot Thoughts there on Ascent. They had a little bit of a run where they were keeping the score close,
All
but
right, let's see Kuya
once
here.
it came down to the race to make adjustments, you could see that 100 Thieves were the more seasoned team, and to be able to handle that, to be able to think of, you know, what do we need to do to put a stop to this. I think they did a
Kuya,
great
enjoy your
job
points.
gaining information and getting aggressive on one side of the map to set up, you know, rotations for later on in the half. They were clean on their retakes throughout the entire series. Really.
Gray, enjoy your
and
points.
They were just the more skilled team, but they had better fragging power, man for man. You know, that is sometimes what it comes down to. You can be, you know, well drilled on strategy, but at the end of the day, you got to be able to shoot the other people in the head. And if you can't do that, then you're going to, you know, might have the right ideas, but you can't execute them. And I think that is obviously another big factor.
Right, especially when there was a lot
Show
of
your
situations
points.
where it came down to those one-on-one
RPG.
duels. You had Scoob and Tony like really posting up some impressive rounds. Like that 4K in the pistol was pretty phenomenal. Speaking of which, I believe we do have our replay just around the corner for the entire series. There were some really big plays. We had knives, we had 4Ks, and of course, this replay is brought to you by GoPuff, the official delivery
All right,
partner
I will
of
bring
Nerd
the
Street
chairs down.
Gamers. Use the promo code NerdStreet when you sign up to GoPuff, and you'll get $4 off your first 4.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta bring these
GoPuff,
chairs
ordered in
down. I gotta
seconds,
bring these chairs down.
delivered in minutes.
And 100 Thieves also delivered this series in minutes, Vince. It was a pretty quick little run there, particularly when you look over at Haven. They had, you know, little trouble closing out this map. They had a 10-2 first half on that defensive side, whether it was aggressive pushes like that from Asuna, whether it was retakes like it was early on in the half. They really dominated here on this particular map. You're seeing just how they were able to use their utility, how they were able to play off of each other, and again, just kind of flexing that skill disparity multiple times throughout this map, just lining up multi-frags, you know, winning rounds with, you know, 3 or more members surviving. And then this map was a bit more interesting, Vince. I mean, it started off pretty dominant. I think there was like a 7 or 8-0 run from 100 Thieves to kick off here on the attacking side, but we saw an adjustment from Hot Thoughts to, you know, put their foot forward, get a couple of rounds, give themselves a chance. They had the great start in the second half, but couldn't really hold on to the momentum for too long.
Yeah, we did see moments, you know, we mentioned it as well in the first map, that there were moments from Hot Thoughts. And this was really where they were dominating the map a little bit more. They won the first 4 rounds of the second half. But ultimately, as we already touched on, strategically, aim-wise, experience-wise, 100 Thieves were just a level above. But that'll do it from our first best of 3, Dust. We have another best of 3 round the corner. It will be NRG, another Titan, another Giant, to have some more action from Valorant. So stay tuned, guys, and we'll be back in just a few moments' time.
there anything on your mind? Troubling thoughts?
I run my mind.
You nervous?
And it doesn't run me.
Everyone thinks you're crazy.
Help, please. I run my mind. Feeling positive?
If you're not careful, bad things could happen.
It's time to level up with 120 Hz refresh rate and hyper-fast 5G. The Samsung Galaxy S20 Ultra 5G. Always leveling up. Always Texas.
If Cypher wants to keep his dream rig, he's gonna have to play for it. And he plays real good. Beat Cypher, win his rig. Playing for keeps. Sign up now.
Introducing the world's first all-electric super truck. The revolutionary GMC Hummer EV.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for staying tuned. And why wouldn't you? Because we have more awesome Valorant action coming up from the First Strike qualifiers. I'm Vince, joined by Dust, and that was a true pleasure to get casting some Valorant. Dust, don't know about you, but I had a blast. That was really cool to watch. And even though it ended up being a little bit one-sided in the end, we saw a couple of spicy moments. 100 Thieves, they did slip and slide a little bit.
You know, I might be a bit biased, Vince, but I thought you did pretty good with your first Valorant cast. It was Vince's first time casting Valorant, by the way, so props to you. It's kind of our debut as a casting duo come over from Counter-Strike. I did one event for Valorant so far, but this is only my second time, so, you know, we're learning. We're out here trying, and we appreciate all of you coming in to support. So we got to see a really cool debut there from 100 Thieves, and we got another debut for you, Vince. It won't be their first game together, but it'll be their first game on broadcast. That's going to be NRG, another big organization making their way into Valorant, and they've done so by signing a lot of really cool names. Some that you'll be familiar with already from what they've done in Valorant, and then some names, again, coming over from the Counter-Strike team, as a lot of teams are doing these days, if we're being honest. It's kind of the, I guess, most popular transition so far has been, you know, from CSGO over to Valorant. And we will see Daps and Som, you know, pretty big names in the North American region coming over here on this Energy squad. So this should be another fun time to kind of learn
120
a bit
hertz,
about a new,
Omega Lol.
big name
Yo, what's up?
team
What's up?
in the
I am
space.
back. Just in time.
Yeah, so speaking of the rosters,
for
we just touched on
NRG
a
and
couple of them. You have
Kudos.
Chet, Collar, Eve, Seed, and Som. And then for Kudos, a team that I've got to be honest, I don't know a great deal about Dust. I'm not sure if you've heard these guys before. Jonah, Hira,
Let me finish out the
Zebro,
beds
Teddy,
here.
and Fletcher will be stacking up against NRG, who I think it's fair to say the firm favorites.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see Chet on there. I know he's supposed to be the coach of Energy. I'm not sure if he's having to fill in for some reason instead of Daps, who is coming in supposedly as the in-game leader of this team. Again, both coming over from Counter-Strike. They just announced today that Exceed would be coming in as a trial fifth for the team. He has not played many official matches yet in Valorant. He's only played a couple of maps, I think. He was always playing Reyna.
Smoke,
so
I got
that's
you.
what he does for this team, but obviously had a huge history himself in Counter-Strike, playing the Mountain Dew League for teams like Store and the Quest, and even a bit of Triumph recently.
Hello?
So definitely another kind of Counter-Strike guy. Obviously, Som was a young guy, just kind of really getting his start as a professional player on the PC circuit. He played on Envy, obviously, famously, as well as playing on Gen G alongside Daps, who has a huge track record in North American Counter-Strike as an in-game leader that was able to scout and bring up new talent and build his teams up to be top 10 teams in the world on multiple occasions. So now he's trying to come do the same thing over in Valorant. And then there's a couple of names that you should be more familiar with if you are a follower of Valorant. You have Kohler, who is also formerly of Immortals, just as Asuna and Dicey were on 100 Thieves. Played on that team for quite a long time. Helped that team, again, get some big finishes with the third place at the T1 Nerd Street Invitational, as well as the FaZe Invitational, where, you know, they won a pretty good amount of prize money between those two events. Also had some other top four
Holy
finishes along
moly.
the way. Kohler himself has a history of playing a lot of Brimstone and Omen, though I
No
would say
way
most
they're
of
about
his
to pull out
Brimstone play was
Brimstone
very
right now.
early on, before kind of the meta shifted. He also did play Cypher a lot recently for Immortals, but I've been told that apparently he might be more of a duelist player on this team, so I'll be curious to see that. And then EU, a little bit lesser known, he came over from the former T1 Academy team, though he
Could you
did have
enjoy
a
your
little
points
bit
as
of play
well?
with the main T1 squad,
Got
where he
Grey
filled
Bet
in for
again.
them at Pop Flash. Definitely a younger guy, definitely not as seasoned as someone like Kohler. He also plays a lot of Brimstone and Omen, so I'll be curious to see. There is some overlap there with Kohler. So yeah, I just kind of want to see
RPG4,
what
I
people
got
are going to
you.
be doing on this team. I know that Som supposedly will be playing a lot of Jet and just duelists in general. You know, that's something he's already kind of talked about in some different interviews and stuff that he's done.
Yo,
Again,
thank
it's
you for
gonna be
the
kind of a mystery.
bits.
So
I'll
one of these
double you
teams
up
trying
here
to
in a
figure out what this
second.
team's made of, what they're going to be looking to run, agent composition-wise, and how well they've been able to practice and prepare so far in the time that they've had since this lineup started getting announced.
And speaking of mysteries, do you know much about Kudos, or are you in the same boat as me?
Seat, I got you.
You might know more than me because you've read their names off of that roster sheet before I did, because you were talking about them. So you might actually have me beat on that one. Again, hate it, Kudos. I don't mean any offense by that. It's just there were 128 teams in this bracket, so I can only prepare so much, you know? Maybe a little bit later on down the line. This is your moment to make me know who you are.
No, exactly. Same as Hot Thoughts. You have a window to the entire world of Valorant. If you come out and you somehow upset NRG,
Smoke, I got
make the
you
games close,
again
take them
with
out
some
from them,
big points.
That can turn some heads. This is a real opportunity, and that's one of the beautiful things about these qualifiers, Dust. Like, it really does give lower team unknown players a chance to shine on the biggest stage of all.
Absolutely, it puts everyone on an equal playing field as far as how many matches you have to
RPG4,
win to make the progress
you.
you need to get to those close qualifiers and
Smoke, I
ultimately
got you.
wind up in the first strike main event, as that is the ultimate goal here and what should be, again, the first really big prestigious
All right,
event
that's all the
won by the
bets.
developer of this game. So I'm really looking forward to seeing this. I am going to try to give you a little bit more
Dude,
information
Kohler
as we're
plays
about
Phoenix,
to get
though?
into our first map as far as
Kuya,
what we should
enjoy
be
your double
seeing
points today, bro.
map-wise from this. So I'm trying to get a little info there. Looks like Haven will be our first map, so we'll be, you know, back to familiar territory as Energy banned Descent, so we won't see that replayed again as we saw in the first series. But Haven will come
I will
up
give you
first.
a
Kudos
$10
pick,
Valorant
Energy
gift
starting
card,
out on
Kuya.
defense. We will have Bind coming up after that. That was Energy's pick, and then Split, if we need it, will be the third map.
So here is our beautiful... I love these fly-throughs, by the way. I think they're excellently done. And this is Haven, our first map that we casted this evening. Will be... Well, I say this evening. For me, it's late. What time is it for you guys in America right now, Dust? I know you're on different time zones and whatnot.
Yeah, there are like 4 time zones there,
Yeah.
so you got to be a little bit more specific on that. But it is 5:45 p.m. Central Time. So that'd be 6:45
evening.
Eastern. You know. Yes.
Getting there.
Yeah.
All right,
You're
well-
already in the future. You're in the next day, aren't you, Vince?
Yes, I
Not
am
quite,
indeed.
actually.
No, not quite actually. It's about an hour to go.
15
But
minutes.
let's have a look at how these two teams come into this game. Obviously, this is now the round of 64. NRG did get a bye, and Kudos will be coming straight in. Is there anything catching you off guard here about the picks?
Literally everything. Sam's playing Jet, which I expected. EU is playing Sova instead of Brim or Omen. Daps is playing Omen. Kohler is playing a duelist, which I kind of hinted at being a possibility. And then EU is playing Cypher. Dude, yeah, it's all over the place as far as Asian picks compared to what they've played in the past, some of these players.
That's one of the beautiful things, though, isn't it? Coming into this, there were questions to be answered, and we've got some of those answers, but there's still so many more, and curiosity is certainly peaking for me. As Kudos start to get aggressive, Flashpoint tossed down into the side, Jet getting that tailwind up close, the updraft as well, and throwing in the Cloudburst, and then meanwhile, Fletcher does actually take down the first frag onto Dabs. E's also been dispatched post-haste, and now Exceed, a bit labored, but finally gets the headshot onto his opposite Cypher of Teddy, keeping the dream alive, but they do trail by a player.
Yeah, again, curious to see Exceed on the Cypher. The only games I had seen him play, he had played Arena, which is in like one of the qualifiers.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, my feet kind of froze there.
I don't know who to vote for either. These are kind of like
But you did, and it's
unknown
Kudos taking
teams.
the victory pretty
I guess
dominantly.
Energy is like a slightly better known
They got
organization,
straight up slapped. Just the
but
one
none of
kill
these
for
people I
NRG.
think
It
have
was
played
only
in a Valorant
Exceed
tournament yet.
in middle from Garage, and by that point, the damage
this
had
is
already
tough.
been done. The side had already been lost on C. And having a look at Kudos here, Dust, it seems like we might have more of the same. 4 players stacking over onto the C side of the map.
Yep, again, they're going to have Cypher caging at the long A cross, perhaps, to deny information that they are indeed going. Omen will probably smoke top C to kind of hide the creeping up long C for as long as possible before they actually decide to burst onto the site. Again, this is very standard Haven default attack opening. A lot of the NA teams run this opening formation. They are going to have the Sova drone as well, kind of leading the charge as they come up. Smoke goes down towards spawn, and they are going to pounce on this C site, which is now wide open. There's been no defense set up here.
So here's a bit of a backstory while we're kind of talking over what should be a pretty straightforward round.
Okay.
So Kudos, bit of history for them. They did win a previous Valorant Open from Nerd Street Gamers, $1,000.
Okay.
So
There you
we know
go.
they're a team that they got some chops.
Ooh.
They definitely got the ability, and we've already seen that in the first couple rounds.
Yeah, what I was referring to earlier about Exceed is I think he played in the Renegades qualifier, like the event we just had not so long ago prior to this one. But again, he was playing a lot of Reyna then. So interested to see him on the Cypher. I'm not sure if that's something he's known for playing when he's played scrims or, you know, in other matches. But yeah, definitely a lot of cool little picks here from Energy. But Kudos is out here putting up some numbers already. They're up 2-0, but here comes the first full buy from Energy. So this is kind of the first test for Kudos, who will be holding on to a couple of
This round will
Spectres.
say a lot.
Obviously still very powerful weapons, though, so you're not really going to be too much in the back foot with those, except for that extreme range.
Yeah, this is almost more of like a bonus round. You keep the SMGs, you keep
Sure.
the Spectres in play, and obviously if you get some success, then awesome. Maybe you can even take some of those assault rifles away from NRG, but it certainly wouldn't favor them in terms of raw weaponry.
Yeah, again, Kudos came to this game with that same core 3 that you see oh so often of Cypher, Omen, and Sova. That Smoker and those 2 information gatherers, they are, you know, falling in line with Breach. They have Jet as their solo duelist. as they are trying to come into
nice
B
flash.
now. Smoke up, flashes, effective. Sam trying to play up top, trying to bide his time. EU, great little shock dart there.
Just
Does get one
shock darted
frag.
him.
And again, they're not controlling any of the links though, Vince, so they're all kind of funneled to hold off this retake.
Oh, that side swipe though from Exceed and Collar could not have been better.
I mean, I guess they were
Great
kind of
transfer
bonusing,
living
right?
up to it as well. He's a player that a lot of people will have their eye on in this tournament. And it's moments like that that really show you why.
Yeah, I think that you're going to have a hard time holding off B retakes if you are not controlling one of those link areas. If you're not controlling the A link side or the B link side, or you're not able to get into garage and threaten kind of like a flank on the retake from C side, you're not really going to have success holding off, you know, energy when they're going for those retakes, especially because Sam played so patient. Yeah, he allows the spike plant, but he held his time up top. He was able to make calls that no one was actually pushing, you know, deep into A link or deep into their spawn. And then they were able to just kind of come together and retake there. So that was a good job from Energy. Ooh, I like this aggression.
Yeah, this is real fast. Both teams taking the initiative. A site under real threat up on long. In heaven, Exceed blinded by the dark cover, blinded by the cloud bursts that are being tossed in from Hera's jet. And now another post plants. This has been an RG
It's a 5v5
struggling
post-plant.
with spike plants time and time
This
again.
is such a hard
I've been
retake.
successful in one of these endeavors, though, for a retake. With Teddy occupying middle, it means that it's going to be more of a one-dimensional retake, and kudos know this. In come NRG.
They have
They
to
still
all come
have
from
two
that one
curveballs
place.
at their disposal as the fault
Oh
line
my
comes out,
gosh,
but
what are
Cole's
you
already
looking
past
at,
it,
Hera?
gets flashed. Fault line did catch on the players just behind him, but NRG so far it's been a flawless retake. Now things are getting a little bit more dicey. Pushed in hell.
Wow,
He's
Energy
gone
looks
down,
really good.
and now Sova Zebro tries to flick across. If he'd landed that second shot, I would have lost my mind. But he has gone down, and NRG with a second consecutive defuse.
Yeah, so on the one hand, you saw a good use of the Rolling Thunder from Kudos to clear out the entire A site and force Energy to play retake, but then you saw Sam, great use of the Cloud Burst there. He basically cut off one half of the site, allowed them just to focus on Sewer's side, used the Phoenix flashes of Kohler to get some space, and then trade their way back into the site. So again, another well-orchestrated retake from Energy. They kept their wits about them despite losing the site early, and they played the 5-on-5 retake to perfection. And now they tie up the game. We do see Kudos will now have to be on just the Sheriffs mostly. They do have the Ghost on
Clown.
Teddy. Classic only for Hera. And so this should be a mop-up
How come
round
I
for
only see
Energy.
that in the
This
live
should be them
chat? How
taking
come
the
it's not
lead
showing
for the
up in
first
my-
time this game.
My stream.
Certainly hope so. Stormblades, or Bladestorm I should say, has already been popped alongside Cloudbursts. So Hera is getting up close. But you feel like with the weaponry or the lack thereof that they have at their possession, it would have to be that
Piggy,
that
do your
goes
best at the
huge, and
end of
Neo's
the
caught
round.
Out in the open, the freest of kills. And Collar's trying to flick over.
Or at the beginning of the next round.
Wall bang angle, jeez. Nearly just picks him up through the wall. Now Cypher popping his ultimate. Som goes in for more damage, more kills. And the Neural Theft's information has paid out in dividends in our G3 in a row.
Yeah, big time stuff there.
Okay, Piggy, now you can vote. Do
my
exclamation point odds first, though, Piggy.
You wanted the cast too, Vince.
Piggy?
Understandable.
Piggy?
It's been great action. Who wouldn't?
It has been. Puppy approved. So you are going to see Energy jump up to that 3-2 lead. Not expecting much.
Piggy,
out of
do
Kudos
exclamation
that round,
point
to be fair. They
odds
did
in the
use
next
one blade
10
storm, just kind of the main
seconds and try to
firepower
get your
they had. And
votes
when it got
in,
picked
or do
off
it at the end of the
immediately by
round.
EU, it was pretty much, you know, over with. But now they're back onto the bye. Som will have that AWP on Jet. Not an AWP. Oh, man, that's going to ruin me. I'm so sorry. They're
I
both
got you,
called
Piggy.
an op for short. What do you want me to do? Tell you what
Unlucky.
EU's going to do. Don't get
Straight
him.
up. Pace Teddy. Ooh, the operator has missed from Som. Run it back, popped. Intel's been gathered, but no kill alongside it. Ends a bit of a stalemate in terms of the long A control, but NRG still have the advantage. They still have the edge with that opening pick onto Cypher.
Indeed, that is a good start for Energy. They got some good intel on the A side of the map with that. They still have Som holding Sewer's position. This allows Phoenix to have the flexibility now to rotate over. That's going to be Kohler. It's going to be coming through spawn to help reinforce this C and B side as he's going to be playing the top of the garage. Now, though, the re-aggression from Kudos to control A lobby. It's pushed Sam back. He's having to call for a rotation back.
Weird
here,
how they
which
don't
he's
go
gonna be
A
getting
short
in
here.
spades. Everyone's starting to kind of pivot towards spawn, but they're not quite convinced it's an A attack just yet, but it certainly will be. We can see that. Smoke's down. Spike making its way in.
30 seconds left.
Plant will go down. It's going to be another retake, but Energy will be a man up as they go for it.
A man up, but lacking a lot of utility on multiple players. You can see that from EU's perspective, he has no recon bolts, no shock bolts either, no drone, and Zebro holding the line from the backside, putting more pressure on NRG. Cheeky attempt from Som. The updrift alongside the Blade
looks
Storm,
good for
but he's
Kudos
still
right now.
now the last man standing. The rest of his teammates have all been pummeled in the space of a second. 3 fall, and now just cloud bursting to try and survive. Gets the first onto Hero, who has the audacity to push through the smoke. He's punished, but the round is going the way of Kudos regardless.
Yeah, tough on Sam to have to use the Blade Storm just to try to save the operator. You never really want to be using it for that type of moment, but he tried to, you know, go for that updraft peek into the site that definitely could have been fruitful. Just didn't happen to find a team member that he was looking for. And honestly, that was just Kudos taking full advantage of like a very brief timing window where Sam felt confident enough to tell his teammates that they didn't have to worry about A, and they were in transition to reinforce the other side of the map, and that's the moment that Kudos decided to strike with a great little set piece on A. So just happened to find a great little timing, and that's going to tie the game right back up. As we're going to see EU again go with this aggression with Jet to try to get out into grass area here and deny that mid control from Kudos, who have well and truly been forced back. They're just kind of sitting back towards their spawn, and they almost got caught. Just a brief miss there from Sam.
He's had a couple of brief misses, though, and these are the kind of misses that will start to stack up. Can cost you dearly. Remember in the previous round, they missed a shot up on long side of A. That would have been a 2-player advantage to kick things off. But these are often the small little differences that make a big impact come the end of a match.
Yep.
In terms of this round, though, it's been a bit of a stalemate. It's been a bit of a slow start.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically playing retake A because they have both trips up and they have a camp in sewers. So they're able to reinforce B and C a little bit more heavily, and they have perfect information on the A side of the map. That's great news for Energy, but can they stop this attack?
It's not looking good. Hera's come on with 2, but now Som and Collar show their hand, starting to dispatch the oncoming attackers. Hera, 3rd kill, and Fletcher goes in for 1 as well. NRG in real trouble. They need Exceeds to spring into action with a 3K.
The doghouse,
He has full
baby.
HP left, but not for much longer, as Fletcher with a Phantom dices him up, and Kudos take the lead again.
That is a wiener.
With brute force, Vince, I mean, again, I think Energy are doing great things on this A side of the map as far as intel gathering and taking map control. It's allowing them to have a lot more freedom with their rotations. The problem is, Kudos are just smacking them around anyway. Daps has yet to find a frag on the game. Kudos is brute forcing their way, particularly through the C side of the map. And, I mean, the thing is, if you're Energy and you're getting these little small advantages when it comes to, you know, map control, you have to be able to spiral those into victories, and they haven't really been able to do that. They've had a couple of good retakes. In fact, all their victories have been off of retakes, but now you're seeing Kudos really start to clamp down.
Fault line. Pretty fruitless without any push. There was a Cypher Cage put into position, which is fending off some of that early intel and vision. And not for the first time. Kudos now with the perfect reads, pushing in. Owl Drone preceding the push, being the spearhead of the operation. Cloud bursts onto the site, and we will have another retake for NRG. They go stacking elsewhere, and they are punished. They have Exceed that's moving in towards Garage, but they've all been smoked off.
Yeah, they've been just outmaneuvered time and time again. The spike will get planted. It will be a full 5-on-5 retake. Teddy even on the flank through B site. They have no idea. Son may have gotten a frag short, but he lines up 2. That's going to be now a 3-on-3 in play.
Collar coming in from long. Owl Drone spotted, but Teddy gets his 3rd. Collar's still been unchecked, unspotted, but now he springs into action, and there's the Vandal spray down. It's a 2v1. The spike's still yet to get planted, and EU from the side takes down Teddy with the headshot courtesy of the Vandal. Big retake and a massive moment from Collar up C-Long.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing out of Kudos, man. They're doing a great job using their utility using their jet dash to just really close distance and overwhelm these sites. Again, they're finding good timing windows. They seem to just be, again, outmaneuvering Energy across the map. Energy aren't able to leverage really any advantages that they might be gaining in the early round. And will that change is kind of the big question for me. I feel like they're doing a lot of good things, but they're just not capitalizing. It's really the best way to put it.
Here comes. Ooh, Psalm nearly lines them both up. This is I was about to say that a Blade Storm was brewing. 2 Cloudbursts. Psalm springing up with the updraft. No one is home. For one of the first times, though, Dust, it feels like Kudos have been pushed on the back foot, and they have conceded the first player. So let's see if NRG can capitalize on this momentary weakness.
Yeah, oftentimes when Energy get control of A, they don't find a frag to boot. You know, usually Kudos is either not there, they're able to fall back off. Now this time Energy actually have that 5-on-4. They actually got that big operator pick they've been lacking from Psalm throughout most of this half. And Exceed will add to it. A flank comes in from Kohler. This is fantastic from Energy. Kohler with 3.
Jesus.
Again, the seasoned veteran compared to the rest of the roster of Energy when it comes to Valorant, coming over from Immortals. And he has a big round there. He's up to 12-5. He's really trying to drag his team kicking and screaming through some of these rounds where some of his other teammates have kind of struggled to assert themselves. And that's a big victory for Energy. It keeps the scoreboard close. It kind of puts a little bit of a momentum halt over to Kudos. And now Energy are starting to find their footing a little bit here, Vince. And you can see the economic repercussions are also catching up to Kudos in this round.
Ooh, we have a Guardian in play. Okay, Zebro. 1 tap. Potential is on the cards. Let's see if he can pull it off for himself. They have been swatted by the spy cam of Exceed, who's lost his camera, but it's at the cost of plenty of information, and he'll be happy with that tailwind onto the site. Here comes the Cloudburst again, Sheriff. It's speculative at best through the smoke, and it hasn't connected. It will be a post plant, but they'll know the economy right now on Kudos is pretty grim, and they're happy with this outcome. They played alone. Here comes the Rolling Thunder, and I feel like it affected almost the attackers more so than the defenders, and now they're just being completely dismantled by the Phantom of EU. So a successful plant. They did get a kill. Not too shabby from Kudos. I would say mission accomplished, Dust, but it still means that NRG moves 6-4 in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, they got the spike plant, which is kind of priority number 1 in a situation like that where you have low firepower, but they gave themselves a chance to win the round. I think that was a good idea on how they're using the Rolling Thunder there to kind of force their way out. They knew if they played standard retake positions in the post plant, they'd probably just fall prey to, you know, the superior firepower of Energy. So they knew they had to go for something, and they decided to go for the push, and they just didn't quite land the mark, I guess you could say, on that Rolling Thunder. But again, I like the idea. And again, they've been playing good Valorant overall. This is a very tight
That was
game.
a bad breach ult.
They came in maybe the slight underdog when you look at some of the names that are on the Energy lineup. As you said, though, they've been able to prove themselves in some of the, you know, weekly cups and such out in the scene, and now they're, you know, able to get something rolling here in this game, but they have fallen prey to the Hunter's Fury early in this round. Big catch there from EU.
Bit of a nightmare start after you've been waiting for this very moment with some guns alongside you to lose the first player. What you'll feel is a bit of a freebie. Owl Drone coming out, taking the lower ground to try and catch off guard NRG. Do spot it eventually. Shock dart behind the double doors of Garage, but no one's home. Meanwhile, Collar, again, he seems so good at just flanking in these positions where Kudos are busy elsewhere and then coming around the back to get double and triple sprays. If he's not careful, though, the rest of his teammates will be dispatched if he doesn't spring into action soon. And now he shows his hand. The spray transfer could not have been better. And all headshots all day with NRG now picking up a 3rd in a row.
Yeah, and this is why I like seeing Kohler on this Energy lineup. You didn't really get to see him play a star role when he was in Immortals. He was having to make room for people like Asuna and Dicey, who were also very skilled duelists, who were really helping that Immortals team surge to being one of the best teams in the North American region. And so Kohler often got relegated, I guess you could say, to having to play smoking agents like Brim or Omen, and then having to play Cypher even through a lot of his later time with that Immortals lineup. But now he can kind of step into the limelight a bit more. He has other people on this team that can cover some of those more supportive roles, and he gets to be a star coming into this Phoenix, and he's had a hell of a game. And speaking of a hell of a game, EU has had so many opening pick moments. Like, he had the Hunter's Fury pick last round. This round, he gets the Odin. I mean, he is definitely making his presence known.
That's just an outrageous Odin spray through the top. It's like straight into the face. And now they're walking into the Blade Storm. and they will not live to tell the tale because there's curveballs around the corner. Around every single corner, every surface, our NRG laid in wait, looking to really pay some revenge for those previous few rounds where it got a little bit sweaty. But now Exceed puts the final nail in the coffin of the first half, and NRG will lead it 8-4. And it's been pretty convincing considering they had that middle portion where things were a little bit sketchy.
Yeah, I mean, they really put it on there at the end. 5 rounds in a row to have an 8-4 lead as we take a look at the GoPuff replay package here for the halftime to kind of highlight some of the bigger moments that we saw there. Again, a pretty good start, I would say, from Kudos. We could see that the score was quite tight, but then Kohler and company really stepped it up. Again, I think EU had a couple of big opening picks with Sova, whether it's the Hunter's Fury, whether it was that Odin's fan we saw in the final round. Again, Kohler making his presence known with a lot of these flanks. It just seemed like once Energy found their footing, Vince, they didn't really look back.
That's a good way of putting it, man. Felt like they were a bit slow to get warmed up. They did get a bye in the first stage of the tournament, so maybe didn't
Kudos
have
needs to
the
win here.
benefit of having played an opponent earlier
So
on.
Energy
But
gives
now
it a
they will
bid
move
here.
on to the attacking side. Spike in the hands as they move up slowly but surely. Not quite as aggressive as we saw when Kudos were on the attacker's side. They're taking their sweet time.
They got aggressive early. They didn't really find anything, though. Rather than overstaying their welcome, they just kind of faded back. And so now they're playing more standard positions across the map as they didn't really gain much intel from the aggression. They have a little bait and switch set up, though, at Garage, as we do see Jonah playing from the window. He's got a player up close here in the corner. So Kohler, depending on how his curveball works out here, he could either bang him out or find himself in a lot of trouble, as they are certainly going to test this area.
Fletcher gets both.
destroys
Finally
them.
traded out from Som. But he's done his work. He can now sit on the sidelines and wait for the rest of his team to hopefully bring it home for him. Daps taking flashes, but still pushing forward, persevering. Hira takes him out of the occasion and then goes in for another. Falls down to Som, but Teddy chips in. And Kudos, really off the back of Fletcher holding down the fort of Garage, pull it out for the second pistol.
I can't tell you how annoying it is to push against that corner in a pistol round against a classic burst fire, or later on whenever you can have things like shorties or more advanced shotguns or just whatever it may be. Yes, you can always smoke off that windows to isolate that fight or even the link hallway, but you need to have some other type of utility to kind of help you clear that corner, whether it be a flash, whether it be an aftershock, whether it be just anything to kind of make that player uncomfortable. Obviously, in a pistol round, utility is a little bit harder to come by as far as what abilities you can put into play. So it's something to think about for later, but usually that spot's only going to be effective in eco situations or pistol rounds. Point is, Energy shouldn't read too much into that. It was a big loss, sure, great round from Kudos, but don't get overwhelmed by negativity just because you took that L.
Yeah, it came off the back of just 2 beautiful headshots. These aren't the kind of things that you can rely on round in, round out from Fletcher. As good as it was, and they still have to bypass these threats that are being generated against them. Low members. As Exceed gets finished off, he was low HP beforehand, and then Jonah with the ghost switches across to his sidearm, putting down Cola, and no spike plant alongside it, so the economy doesn't build up as much as NRG were hoping for.
Yeah, Stinger, not only a great craft cocktail, but also a great weapon to put into use in round 2 type situations like that one. Pretty clean little victory there from Kudos. As I wonder how many people are Googling that cocktail recipe right now. Of course, you have to be of the correct age. Let's be reasonable. Not trying to get in trouble here, as we are going to see the Spectres in full force from Kudos against the full buy from Energy, who are looking to pressure C very early on here. There is some mid-aggression, though, from Kudos, so they might be able to pick up on this.
Making a move just into the dark cover. Here's Fletcher. Teddy with the first. EU has revealed a couple of players' positions, but they're not too bothered about that because they're looking to plant the spike down. Now the impetus, now all of the pressure swells on top of Kudos. They do have a player advantage, albeit Cypher on low HP. They have plenty of utility alongside Jonah's breach. He tosses in the first. Flashpoint just behind it. Now they're coming in. Need to move in together as a united force, otherwise they will fall, and NRG are getting the better of these trades. It's only Hira that's picked up one, a perfect curveball. And Jonah catches it on the head.
That's tough.
With Daps to clean it up, 9-6.
Yeah, they just couldn't really use that mid-aggression to get the intel fast enough on what type of attack was coming their way, nor could they really get off the flanks they needed either, and they were down in firepower. Again, kind of the bonus SMG round there, so a tough one for Kudos, but now they're up to the full buy. They have Hira on the operator. He has shown a lot of good movement with the Jet, so I'm curious to see how he's able to put the operator to use on this defensive side. Energy setting up. Kind of standard. Again, they have Omen there to smoke off top C. They have the Cypher to cage off long across the pressure sewers. So nothing really fancy, but we see Hira trying to push past the smoke with the operator. Unable to land the shot, but able to get away. So no harm, no foul. It's a nice try. And now we kind of settle into that kind of old classic default haven.
Updraft was used in the process, though. But that'll come back later on to haunt is yet to be seen. Teddy with 2 quick-fire headshots. And it's Som's Blade Storm, the only counteractive property that NRG really have. He gets the 1, and now it's up to the remaining 2 players of Omen and Sova to try and pick this one up. But Kudos have been very good in these kind of situations beforehand. They haven't given one of those sites across to a free spike either.
Yeah, this has been great challenging by Kudos in that Stewards position, kind of having a read of the situation, deciding to take the fight head on and winning out that trade. And now they have the 3-on-2. Spike is still positioned here for Energy. They have yet to bounce off. They still have Hira covering the C side right now for Kudos, so they can kind of keep their other A defenders in place, and they have a quick walk to the B side.
Smoke,
like
thank you for the 10 bits. Enjoy the double bits, bro.
Again, able to keep that information, so it's a 2-on-2 battle on the A side.
20 seconds allocated for this battle. Double flashes. Make it 3. All the flash points tossed in. Retina's burnt out the skulls, and Zebro gets both. Daps trying to plant. And those flash that came through from Breach were just so godly.
Bro, I don't think
my
that
points are gone.
Whoa,
Piggy, what happened?
Which was what Energy were
Piggy,
really
why are your
relying on
points
there.
gone?
They were hoping that they could use a drone to clear out some of the angles in the site to know what to focus on, but those flashes
No, Piggy.
were so perfect.
I thought you said you're only
really
going to bet on the
denying
game.
That drone of getting in the intel, and then Energy, you know, they have to be expedient. They have to get in there and plant the spike. They can't, you know, scoff away because they didn't.
Piggy,
get the
what
intel
has
they
happened?
needed. They had to
Piggy,
make
tell
it
us.
happen,
Tell us,
and
Piggy.
they just could not force it through. Really well done there from Kudos. Kudos to them. Pun fully intended.
Cypher Cage has been deployed. There was a chance, and Harris made the most of it. Som gets picked off. It's jet-on-jet action, and Kudos come out ahead. Outspring NRG, but Jonah with a triple spray on his Phantom. Perfect crosshair placement. Pixel perfect in the end. Leaving a 1-on-5, and it's Cola with a Spectre by his side, and Teddy goes in again. Kudos bring us back to a one-round deficit. I've got to say, I've been very impressed with Kudos so far.
Yeah, they're playing really smart Valorant.
That's not what I mean.
Map, particularly this
Kudos is losing.
Really
well but done. You didn't, Piggy. You didn't put a bet in.
You know,
I don't have a bet for you.
Trying to make a play through the cage.
Oh, I do have a bet for you.
The standard cross in the sewers, and he got punished for it.
Oh, I do. I have a bet of 100 for you.
Waiting for that with the operator.
That's okay, Piggy. That's okay.
He's been very dynamic.
It's just 100 points.
Just
100 points.
It's exactly what you want out of a defensive operator. You want them to be able to move across the map.
It's close. Look how close the game is, Piggy. No one knows. No one knows.
Exactly what to do. He's taking aggressive peeks long C. Now he's on top of the B site. Again, just varying what Energy have to worry about.
NRG more deep towards their spawn.
Piggy, we still don't know. It's just one round. Anything can happen.
First pick goes their way. Exceed, dropping the opposition Cypher of Teddy. Ooh, that was so close to spreading to Fletcher, and that would have been him dead. He would have had to have forced himself out of long into the arms of that Cypher operator.
I mean, he could have teleported, so...
Yo, Ultimate Orbit, what's up, dude? We are doing a little bit of betting on the esports Valorant tournament right now.
But he'll hold his
what's
position.
Up with you?
And now I'm kind of curious. Do Energy suspect that he's still there? That's the real mind games that are going to come into play here soon, Vince. Especially if Jet can get in position for the crossfire. This could still be something that haunts Energy a little bit later on, but you do see that they're kind of refocusing now. They're pivoting back over. They're taking control of grass. They're looking to... you know, put that smoke on C garage. They're going to pressure that, and maybe even perhaps wind up in the B site.
Now the Blade Storm waiting for them. Omen Has his ult cancelled. Hero not far off landing that
Oh
ult.
my
Operator
gosh,
shot, but
Energy
instead
just looking
backs
good
away,
here.
and Cola dishes the damage. Jonah comes in for 2. Shock dart has been put into place. Can't deny the spike from being
Yo,
planted.
Storm,
And now
what's
going in
up,
for more.
dude?
Jonah has been
Thank you for the
dealt with.
60
Cola
bits.
onto
Enjoy
Zebra.
your 60 points
That will be
in
down to
addition
Fletcher's
to
own.
whatever it automatically gives.
To make the long trek all the way around A if he wants to go for this, but it seems like he's saving instead. He doesn't want any
Another
piece of this
29
action.
points. Let's go, Storm.
Absolutely. So a couple different things there. One, that's a great use of From the Shadows.
Enjoy the double.
You're very rarely actually going to be able to use it to sneak around, but what you can use it for is
Well,
one,
welcome.
for information.
The
Two,
tournament's
you force someone
100
to
Thieves
have
looks
to respect
really,
you.
really good
And
with
the
their new
moment
team.
that
Their new team
we
looks
see
really,
Hera
really
have to
good.
come back and check that location. That's
Storm, I
someone
got
that
you with the
initial choke
4
point
bits.
is wide open for Energy to abuse. So again, great
Thank you for
use
the
of
cheers.
that. And then the second thing I want to point to is Energy decide to control a link. That is one of the post-plant kind of theories that we haven't seen some of the other teams use on their attacking side Haven so far today, which I think is oh so vital. If you're able to control one of those links, you cut off a retake and you give yourself some extra space where you're not trapped in the site or trapped just playing out in middle. And I think that that was a great combination there from Energy to get around when they really needed one, honestly, Vince, because this game is getting really close. Kudos are challenging them quite well, and that was a very important round.
This game
to
is
win for
getting
Energy.
really close.
And now they can just kind of fade back into, again, that standard Cypher KJ cross, Omen smoking top C, and just kind of working out information, deciding where you want to go.
Orbit, I hope you've been tracing corners
Yeah, I mean, up
and
until
thinking
that
about
point, it
your
was
crosshair
4-1
placement
in
when
our
people are
second
at
half.
off
2
angles.
kudos. So
Any of
a
that coming in
second
handy there?
attack round certainly will be
Orbit?
a welcome sign. Aldrone gets pummeled and
There's only
destroyed,
5
and now
points
the
in a
shot
chest
dart
now?
around the corner as damage being done.
Since
through
when,
the
Kuya?
wall.
Since when?
Zebro finishes off Exceed, and he could be going in for another one as well. Wasn't far off, connecting a secondary frag, and that's just a huge start from Kudos.
Oh, it absolutely is. EU having to force a drone out just to make sure that no one's still up close on A. It's not ideally how you
See
want
if I
to be
can up
using a
that.
drone just
Let's
to
up
get
that.
very basic information. That doesn't really help you make much progress. Really great little combination there from Kudos to get aggressive on that A side and find themselves an early pick. Now you can see that they're even maybe going to be challenging grass area. They do have their Cypher position inside that smoke at C garage. Meanwhile, we are going to see Energy making that transition back over to C side. Slowly but surely, they will be looking to execute this site. Omen will be playing from the backside. He's just kind of jump peeking for information. He will have a smoke he can put down to maybe slow them down and call for a rotation.
Smoke doesn't quite land, but the paranoia
No
does.
way,
His
Energy.
spray
You
is
miss
on point to
everything and
deliver.
just
He
spray
gets
like a
traded back
idiot,
straight
like
away
a
from Depths with
madman?
12 seconds to go. He's looking
No,
at the stacks. Might
what
get
rank
back
are
in.
these
Perhaps
guys?
not. That's a perfect flash through, and Teddy makes the most of it. But now EO comes back in before the Jonah just closes the door in NRG's face.
Wow.
Kudos steal it away.
Man, I was a bit
I've been
concerned. 'Cause I thought
doing-
that the
yeah, I'm getting
tripwire
better at it.
paranoia
Helps
combination there
me,
for
to be
Fletcher was
honest. Didn't
going
think
to
it
set
would-
him up to at
my
least
crosshair
get
is
1 or
looking
2
better,
kills
but
there on that initial seed
didn't
take. It
have
didn't
much
quite pan
situation
out, but
where
then Jonah
I kill
showing
after
you the
striking
power
corners.
of breach. A
I
well-timed
see.
flash allows them a way back into that site to disrupt the spike plant and roll it into a victory.
should be good
And
for at
now
least a
that
few
gap on
extra
the
kills.
scoreboard,
Few extra
it
kills, for
becomes
sure.
the thinnest it can possibly be. And on top of that, Vince, Energy have to go for a pistol round. And that's going to give Kudos a great chance to tie this thing up at 10 apiece, Vince. We're no longer looking at landslides today, Vince. We're looking at a close contest, and I couldn't be more excited to see it happen.
Yeah, as highlighted before, Kudos. They're definitely no scrubs.
Oh,
These
TSM's
guys,
being
they've
streamed
won
at La
tournaments in the past.
Fortune?
They've won some of
Okay.
the Nursery Gamers events, the Opens for $1,000. We know that they're
Wardell will
a
be definitely
solid
fun to
unit,
watch,
and
right?
They're proving it every single second. Fletcher now getting one, but traded out from the Ghost. It's a bit of a poor buy on NRG. If they could really get a spike plant, that would be ideal, but they've been locked down. And it's at the cost of 2 lives, which isn't too bad, but that does mean that Kudos have tied us up at 10-10.
10-10 here.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what Energy are thinking to do here. I mean, they've been playing the standard default, but they've often been kind of out-traded by some of the aggression from Kudos on the peripheries of the map. So I'd like to see them either put more of a focus on middle and pressuring that B side, or maybe really implementing C Garage a little bit more. I feel like their standard play has fallen a bit short. They've only found 2 rounds this entire side of attacking. So I feel like something needs to change, either it be their tempo, or whether it be maybe just putting focus elsewhere on the map besides just the standard, top C.
I'm not voting. It's too close.
From Cypher.
It's tough. This is tough.
Aggression through middle on Kudos. It's them that's switching it up.
Like none of
They
these
taking the
players are very
initiative. They are getting
consistent.
aggressive, and they may very well reap what they've sown because Teddy is sneaking round the back. It's a pick and it's a rotation instantly, a hit and run, a snatch and grab. But Som is dealt with him, and he'll make sure that Teddy plays no further part in this round.
I feel like he needed a teammate to help him get out of that. You know, I feel like someone needed to be playing from C Garage doorway or playing from B and helping him get out of there or setting up some type of trade. Trading 1-for-1 there on that push from Cypher isn't really good enough. It did slow Energy down a bit and cause a little bit of chaos, but now Energy have time to recover and they have a big man advantage as far as where they're going to be positioned on the map right in this moment.
Recon dart is good. Zebro goes 1-for-1. Aftershock pummeled in. Will deny the bomb plant a few more seconds and is slowing them down, is stalling them, but NRG will not be contained. Daps and a Phantom rip and tear through the heads of the opposition. They move one step closer to
this is gotta be close. This is
He's
gotta
really
be
woken up,
close.
Vince. I mean, there was one moment, I feel like not that long ago, where he was like 0-8 or 0-9 or something along those lines. And while he's not meant to be one of the heavy lifters when it comes to fragging on this team, he's more known for his brains and his brawn. You can't be a deficit to your team. You have to at least be able to contribute. And now he has. That's a big round for him there. He's had a couple other moments as well this half. He's up to 9. Again, not really, you know, lighting up the scoreboard by any means, but now he's starting to be able to contribute and helping in some of these trading situations. And that's a big round to win for Energy. It holds Kudos off from taking a lead. They'll keep the default rolling. This time they're eyeing out any type of mid-aggression from Kudos, but it won't be coming this time around. More standard play this time.
Smoke, I see you, dude.
Coming again, though, and that does take a few seconds away. Maybe a bit of utility. Owl drone goes looking. Does spot a player, but not too much, really. Run it back has been popped.
Enjoy your 20 extra
That's the right
points.
idea. It actually takes down Teddy. That is huge.
Absolutely. Not only did he get an opening pick, he also makes sure that no one's playing.
Yes,
close on
Storm,
Seagrass.
I have
They
your
could
bet.
take that a little bit later if they want to, but instead, they know that they've probably caused some type of rotation towards the C side.
No
They
other
know
bets
they've
have been made,
created
though.
probably a vulnerability, whether that be sewers or B site. And so they're going to be sweeping over now with all 5 of their members to this A side. They still have plenty of utility for the attack itself. Exceed now pushing out into long, knowing no one's playing up close. Smoke will go onto Heaven. From the shadows implemented.
Oh, Hera through the cloud burst.
30 seconds
Now
left.
Hunter's Fury, not quite living up to its name. Not much ferocity behind that, but it's forced away some of the players into the choke points. It's opened up a bit of space for NRG to plant the spike, but they've lost Collar in amongst all of the chaos. Now the fault line put into position, stalling a little bit longer. Paranoia could not have been better placed, and Daps will jump on top of that with 2 more kills. You're right, he's absolutely woken up from his slumber. And now Zebro's position is compromised, and he may not live to tell the tale. Desperately trying to dart back and forth from Heaven. And he may be sent there momentarily, only 17 HP remaining, but still holds on against EU, and he realizes, I just have to save. That's a bit of pill to swallow. But NRG now have 2 map points.
Yeah, I feel like there's a parallel between Daps coming alive fragging-wise and some of these really tense late-round situations and Energy finally having
Looking
success
good for
on
Storm
their
right now.
attacking
Looking
side.
good for
They've
Storm.
had plenty of moments in the mid-round where things looked about even, but they couldn't really roll it into a victory.
30
Now you're
seconds
starting
left
see it
to
happen.
vote
Daps is
here.
starting to able to collect on some of these retaking chances that Kudos are trying to put into place. Not only that, but that was just such a huge play from Kohler. Getting that pick into C, getting the man advantage, causing the C player to have to respect that it could be a C split and have to stay, causing the B player to have to
Char,
kind of
what
rotate
is
to
up,
assist,
dude?
and basically ensuring that they were going to have a huge advantage on the A take. They had a great smoke on Heaven. They had a great from the shadows.
How was your
to
math
kind
class,
of draw
bro?
Jet Hero's attention. While he did still find an operator kill, which was impressive, they couldn't really do much more than that. And so now Energy are going to be at map point, though they are on the back foot this particular round.
Garbage.
And again, they go for raw aggression. Neural theft comes into play.
It's 3v3 here.
For a few moments, they know exactly where NRG are residing. And if they didn't already know, now they've been spotted on their approach to the C site. Planta has been killed. Zebro with a shot dart, banking it off the
Yo,
wall and putting it
Orbits,
into
thank
a
you
place
for my
now. Kola
first
taking
donation,
the
dude. That is
initiative,
worth
getting up close,
triple
getting personal.
points.
and putting us down to a 2-on-2. Flashpoint connects through, but it's all about Hero.
Dude, Orbits,
It's
I
all about
appreciate
his
you. That's my
position.
first
Here's
ever.
The surprise attack falling down to Cola. Can he hold the line? Can he clutch this round for his team and put the one map to the good? Or does Jonah come out ahead? It's Cola all day.
Points for that.
13-10. Valiant attempt from Kudos, but they can't quite get it done.
It was a labored victory there from Energy, but they do get it done as Vince is actually the one in the shadows right now.
And
But
Energy
Omen has
take
appeared
it,
in the form
dude.
of Vince there, so welcome back, dude. But
I finally got a dono
I think
button.
that one of the cool
Finally
things
got
we
a
can pick out from
dono
that match,
button.
because there's a lot. We don't have a lot of time
Dude,
to talk
Orbit,
about it.
I
is
appreciate it.
People are now able to see
enjoy your
the impact that Core can have in a
360
duelist
points
role.
for that.
It's not something he got to really do on Immortals, but we got to see it there in spades. And I think that he was the one that kept them in it when times were tough.
Nice job.
Which bought
Ooh,
time
I'm
for
sorry,
some of the other
Piggy.
players to start waking up, like Daps in particular, who really started fragging pretty well there towards the end of the game to help close it out. Close game, closer than I thought. Impressed by Kudos, but Energy did get the job done that they were required to do, and so they will take the one map advantage here in this round of 64 match.
Yeah, certainly spare a thought for Kudos Dust, because
Storm,
I
way to
genuinely
go.
think
Way
that
to go.
They had a real chance to actually not just potentially take it to overtime, but actually win this game.
Switch to
I mean,
TSM.
You go back to the start of that second half. 4-1 was the score.
What was it?
Huge
Last
2v2, I think it was.
30 seconds left.
Community broadcaster. All right, we have TSM versus Take Flight. All right, let's see if I can find some odds for this, so we can have some fun here. Dude, Wardell? Jeez, TSM and Wardell. Versus Take Flight.
Nowhere to run!
No commentators. Dude, Take Flight off to a good start against Team TSM. No Name versus like one of the top dogs.
My mic's been muted. I've been casting to myself.
Oh, there's the caster.
One enemy remaining.
Damn it! I've been casting
Whoa,
myself for
PG
2
stream,
rounds.
bro.
It's been great.
PG stream,
Like, why is no
bro.
one pog champing? This casting's awesome. I said, well, just me. I'm the only one who could hear it. Oh. I was like, oh, this tempo's great. Oh, that word choice is immaculate. Oh, you casted that round, and it's just me.
Charlie, only do exclamation point odds before you bet, bro.
That's an L.
Wait, did he just stop the stream because he was raging? No way. Char, just put in your bet again. No way he just stopped the stream. In a stream, F by. Dude, he just raged and stopped the stream. Oh, it's
That's
back.
an L.
Oh, he did. He just raged and stopped the stream. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. No bets. No bets right now. No bets. We have technical difficulties. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can fix this. Bruh. What? Why? Oh, he's back, I think.
All right, well. Oh, I can't catch a break, chat. I cast for 2 rounds muted, and then my OBS kicks me off.
Here.
That's hella pog. My life's a movie.
Okay. Betting is back open.
Amazing.
Betting is back open. We are back online.
Rosa. Dark cover towards mid. Shrouded step to big box. And it is just some pistols, however.
Since when does Sabrosa play Omen? Oh my gosh, he just got jumped.
He did have that one Bucky. I didn't think I'd have to mention it, but he does make it work. All the while his teammates will fall.
Flight is on a save round here.
And Boot is about to be challenged and, well, deleted.
Oh, really? They did switch roles? Is Wardell still on Jet? Wardell clapped him up.
And we're good. We should be live. Amazing. Amazing.
Storm, your bet is not in. Type exclamation point odds. Exclamation point odds first. Redo odds and then bet. Silence of voices. Do exclamation point odds first. All right, now do your bet. Silence of voices.
My OBS hates my life. And apparently chat
Do your
does
bet
too.
before the
Feels bad now.
first kill comes in here.
Drone. Gonna lead the way to the A site.
Silence
Then I
voices,
cast
do your
myself
bet.
Muted for a few rounds. Then I cast a whole round when my OBS is dead. How do you guys think I feel? I'm equally as upset. Drone, flash will go. Sight will be taken. Paranoia for a little extra spice.
All right, silence the voices. I have your bet of 1.
And as the spike will go down. How do Take Flight approach this retake? I want to go Sabrosa Cam, because he's kind of being cheeky.
Oh, 100? All right, I got you.
He was being a little wild. There's the lockdown. That is huge. That really is huge. Sabrosa.
RRXC, I got your bet for 100 as well.
Tossed around by the Hunter's Fury. It's all
The only bets I have are y'all's 2 bets.
Up alone. Lockdown doesn't pop. His teammates are all gone. And that is that. Seven. TSM attacking side. The credits of Take Flight have up and left them. They're going to be able to scramble a buy, though. Some players have the light armor to afford.
6 points for a chest? No way.
They will cover. And Bossy. Empress push. Alrighty. Nothing, though. And that 1% just said muted again. I'll have you know I did look. You're adding my anxiety. Alright? And it's all TSM this round, however.
I need
Bossy
at
gets
least
spotted. He'll
10.
double peeked. The Empress at range. Does not matter.
Last round in the hash.
I'll hit you with an up arrow.
8-3. They'll buy what they can.
See ya,
Another
Reyna.
judge in Kolup's hands.
Who's
I
playing
promise
Reyna?
Kolup this
Bossy
time I won't be
TV?
muted. And if you get a
TSM,
triple,
no one
and it's
plays
as sick
Reyna.
as the
There's only
first
one duelist,
I'll
and
give
it's
you
a
double
Jet.
the reaction because I feel like I owe you.
You, Josh, does this help you? I lost everything on Kudos. He's dog. Bronze Jacob. Get off Reyna. Isn't it 15 per chest? The chests vary. It just varies.
That recon bolt.
If I was on their team and playing Reyna, easy 3 more rounds.
TSM just taking their time.
Like you are learning to play from this. He kills the chests all the time.
Mid-square, or I guess it's a rectangle.
The chests change. They change all the time.
Our carrier is dead. Cover going out. Cover going out.
Rosa gonna make a push. And he's gonna get some good ground, but Boot actually bests him. And all of a sudden, it's Boot and Bull alone.
Spike planted.
A retake they desperately need in the last round of the half.
Wardell just opts him in the face and insta smokes this.
Not any more than he needs to.
Oh, Wardell gets just pooped on. Flash comes in.
2 more for Bull to find, and actually he has a 1v1 right now. But I don't think he'll expect the flank in through Market. That's kind of unexpected from Hayes. And yeah, that's free. 9 for TSM on the attacking side. Let's swap and see.
I'll gift you if Josh will give me 1,200 points instead of 600. Piggy, gift me.
Won't let us anymore.
Silence of Voices, have you lost your suit? You lost your suit, Silence? Dude, I'm sorry, bro. Those suits are nice. No, your dog. No, in 2 days.
Thank you, chat. You guys are too kind. You guys can go back to spamming.
Dang, well, you had a nice brown suit for a month, dude. You had a nice brown suit.
I want you guys to spam your favorite email.
Nice
right?
brown suit. Like, that's
Everything's
nice.
fine. You guys, we're all fine. Don't you worry. Everything's fine. Well, for us and the viewers, not really for Take Flight. I guess I can't say everything. It's kind of disingenuous. Pull up, and he goes. Gonna have to shoot the trap for his homie. Cutler, Wardell in the heavens. The jumping classic from Pull up. One more jump, and he'll find it. Hayes is probably a little upset. Wardell waited in the smoke. Nice shot from Cole up. All right. Gets his team the man advantage in what's going to be a post plant now.
Spike planted.
Well, 14 HP. Cole up's going to give it a bit of a jump. And it's just one jump too many. So Broza.
Shadows traveling.
A little concerned that someone could be in wine. And Cutler out from the heavens. We'll find Zill. 3rd for Cutler. So Broza, 1 tap dirt nap on Bood. And the spike defuse will come in. And 10 secured from TSM.
Huh, wonder what they're marking. A lot of marks going on. A lot of marking by the CT guys.
Come Bolt, trusts his teammates, but it does proc on him. Cutler actually finds one through the wall. Cole up, he's behind him.
Cutler
he has to use another tailwind to get up. Oh, and a spicy second with the stinger. Okay. We see you, Cole up. I got it this time, baby. Your judge play was nice, and I didn't give it the right spice. But I got you there. And it's 2 for TSM in a retake.
That was a really good Jet play. That's how you play aggressive Jet.
Drone lets them know where Drone is, who, by the way, has 3
Creates
flashes.
a whole lot of space for his team right there.
And Hayes is spamming with the Guardian. Oh, and he's got the 1 tap. Zill's gone. They've narrowed it down. They know they're both boathouse. Hayes running out of time. Running out of bullets. 4 remaining. That would have been insane from Hayes, but it's Bossy to get the round for take flight. They needed it.
How do you tip? So if you click on the tip icon,
nasty.
it'll take you to a web page that allows you to tip. But Orbit's tipped already. You got the 3x points for the tip. It's like
Also,
if you have to go to like my Twitch profile and then scroll down to where it says about me and I say all that information. One of the things will say tip.
Revealing area.
Even though there's a name Frank and then the meaning Frank. Thinking emoji. Is there a connection? Probably not. Butler. Drone towards Cat. Uh-oh.
Why are there? Oh my
The
gosh,
stinger.
the crossfire.
Sheriff 1-2. Bossy, be careful. You're playing a bit of a dangerous game. Oh my goodness. As bullets whiz by, he still has a double leer. This peek's gonna be deadly. Able to
Oh my
barely
gosh, it's
get
like they
tagged up by
know
the
what he's
flashpoint
doing.
for Dell and his Bucky. They'll land.
Yep, just like the bits,
And
just
now
like the
it is
bits.
just an awkward
2x
situation,
today.
isn't it? Boot and Zill.
Uh, 57.
2v5, 30 seconds.
57 times.
30 seconds left.
Bet TSM
Unfortunately, they're gonna group and
1300.
head towards
I
the
got you,
B
Kuya.
side of things.
Kuya couldn't be more confident in TSM right now. Could not be more confident.
Rosa, 1 bullet, paranoia, back in, and the headshot.
Enjoy your
to be
dinner, Kuya.
found. He'll get his second. He likes his desserts, and it's 11-4. Whew. Credits, you can kind of see where they're at for take flight. It's gonna be a little bit of a wild one, I get the feeling.
Blinding.
And will we see another crazy stinger play? Rosa.
Josh,
one.
give me a point load. In all seriousness, how would that work? Odds.
Bossy, he needed the kill to get the heal.
I'm getting
Now that it's not
7
gonna
points
happen,
from the
it's kind
chest.
of
Only
awkward.
7?
Well, the wild
Hit
boot
that
has
up
kinda
arrow
made
again.
it fine. The unfortunate part is they don't really have any map.
I got my
control
first
knowledge.
chest today, and it was
Haze
7
perfect.
points. No way it's
Catwalk
only
cam.
7 points.
Gonna steal that one,
Charbel me,
to
I
be
see your
honest, thank
bet. I got you.
And Ordell will sit and wait in wine. They're gonna double leer in, and no one's gonna clear it. Oh, Zill does! He's like, no way if
30
anyone's in
seconds
wine, they'll
left.
expect
Hit the up arrow like
last player to
10
come back and
times.
Clear, but that is
Hit the up
exactly
arrow.
what happened. I guarantee you
Spike
Ordell's
planted.
exact words. Bro, he cleared me. I don't really know, but maybe something along those lines. Would not have expected that, especially after they leered in and he heard them all run by. A 5th secured. It's on the board. Let's get a clap going. This attacking side has a long way to go, but it's got to start somewhere, and here. Drone will get out the strobe.
Make it
light,
like
and we'll have a bit of
50
a
points
party in
and
the
make it
back of
semi-rare
Boathouse.
from the chest. How do you get points from tips? I just add it. It's a manual add process.
Okay. Hayes still has moves, although he's 67, I think. Confirm, chat? Love my boy Hayes. commentated with him. What event was it? Must have been.
There.
I think it was an iBuyPower Masters 2017. Good guy. Love my boy Hayes. It's a little bit of a knowledge trip.
Alarm bot out.
Hayes did some commentary.
There.
Back in the day. Recon Bolt will land on Bossy. Cutler.
Oh, it's like $1. $1 is 100 points. Like it's the same as bits. Same as bits. 100 bits, 100 points. $1, 100 points.
Take flight.
Cutler's drone will lead the way.
You get better RNG on the chests.
Don't give them
same
anything.
thing.
Zill is Hunter's Fury. He's gonna try to find a cheeky pick. Nearly does. Or at least a tag, but no. And Zill wants to recon bolt all of back spawn. Immediately shot, so no proc to be had. Cutler will lay in wait. Headshot connects.
Cutler just destroys
Trying to get on board with Cutler, but I guess I don't know which numbers are which. I'm backwards. They're running out of time. With 35 seconds, they gotta go.
Stealing sight.
There's the paranoia.
30
Bolt
seconds
leads
left.
the way, looking for the trap wire. Get the spike planted. It's gotta go down.
Spike planted.
Bull not expecting Hayes to jump down. There's boot with immediate trade. At least take flight or getting the trades in now.
Initiated.
Lockdown. It's gonna pop. And they know they're on the clock. Do you wait or do you go? That spike's already counting. Wardell will jump in. Flashpoints out. 3 seconds. They're gonna get locked down.
Take flight on the comeback right now.
That's free for food. And all is fine.
Uh-oh. No way TSM throws this, right? No way TSM throws this, right?
Placing alarm bot. Get out of my way.
Well, should have jumped to Wardell as soon as I heard the blade storm. Especially it's around where just barely anything going.
Sight.
Point out towards mid. Wardell. No one really wanted to peek him. Blade Storms want to find another one. He's just going to be Mr. Rotating around. Mr. Rotate. Getting his steps in. If Wardell counts his steps. I don't know. I do.
Are you taking notes?
Today.
Yeah, I watched their gameplay. Some of it doesn't apply just because I think for my team we're gonna be trying to conquer the gold like platinum elo first. But as soon as we get to diamond and immortal, like we need to take a lot of lessons from their strats here. But like their gunplay mechanics, how they peek, where their crosshair is oh yeah, something I look at all the time.
So, one little overlooked angle, one mistake.
30 seconds left.
And you could tell which ones are like really good and which ones are really bad by their crosshair placement.
In they go.
How they do their sprays.
That's gonna be close, but a headshot on drone. Who's back here? It's Cutler. One. No more. He's not gonna let me count. And Bossy finds a 7-11.
No way TSM throws this, right?
Go there and grab
what team? I don't know why I'm on it. No advantage.
Throwing that out there.
We just need one more member like Dusty or Kuya to clutch up, hit some flicks. Dude, no way TSM throws this, right? No way they throw this.
You're a bit of spamming.
I have the spike.
Wardell opening pick, and he is going for seconds. He'll get it.
Oh, Wardell's got an op now.
Cannot cloud burst the recon bolt. to use his tailwind to get out of sight.
Wasted a
Ball
cloud
is-
burst and a
wouldn't
tailwind.
say it's
Oh,
paper thin, it's like a
Wardell.
do-a-tank.
Wardell.
Do-a-tank
Why is
full of
TSM
paper.
looking
Here.
so
In
bad
theory, it's
right now?
Anyway, I'll stop myself there. And it's a two-man advantage. Ill, Bood, and Bossy. What can you do? This round's important. You break TSM's economy here again.
See,
break
Bossy
their creds.
pre-aimed that, but he failed to pre-aim the other corner, so it's kind of weird, right?
It's kind of needed. Bossy, he'll go in first. He'll take some damage. Now Bood has to be the entry man. As Bossy, does he Empress here? I think it's worth it, or save it for next. Bood.
Oh,
Huge.
that was huge.
Not
And
double
Sabrosa
it in.
just wide swinged him. That was really
Bossy's
good.
coming back into a double mid push from TSM. One cat, one close beacon. And Bossy will get the dismiss, not the heal, and Drone
Oh,
just
and Drone
spam away.
just
12
wall
for
bangs
TSM
it.
now.
Wow, that was a really good play by Drone.
Match point.
All right, match point. Last chance to get your final bets in here. $17 left.
Keep up.
TSM 6,700. Okay, big bets here. Big bets, dude.
Posted is Wardell. Caution is what Take Flight need to impose.
Don't fail me, dude. TSM, no way they throw this with Storm behind him, right?
I think Wardell might be the first fight, if not Drone on Cat. So, Jiggle P coming in from Bossy. It's going to have to be really good. The Lear comes in. Wardell will be patient with it.
They know Wardell's opping that.
Drone, yeah. Hating with his flash.
Yo,
in hand.
Shoebox
Begging someone to
22,000. Thank you for the follow.
Let's Take Flight will reset. Sabrosa.
Dude, welcome to the stream.
From the shadows, he's gotten two. And he's hungry. TSM can take it. 2-0 right here if Sabrosa pops off. Two-man advantage. Can Sabrosa single-handedly close
Oh, what's
it
up, Piggy?
out? Rolling Thunder from Drone. Sabrosa's got 4. Went for the loaded gun.
for
Just
what?
can't get to it in time. And
You're
it's
welcome.
Cola.
I got you.
Blind and stuck.
30 seconds left.
Wardell's peeking. Here comes Hayes. And that is
Defenders
TSM
win.
taking a 2-0.
It's like in the 40s, like a little.
Let me get the scoreboard popping. We'll take a peep at what we're looking at. TSM go 2-0 on the day.
Hi, Olivia. How are you? Dude, she's already left. She's not
Engage
interested in
in
talking to you.
chat.
Storm.
Across the board. Sabrosa.
All right, let's tally up the winners here.
I feel like
Who
everyone
won?
from TSM throughout the day has
Someone
taken
did say
turns
hi to
being
you.
on the top
Was it
of
Storm?
the
It was Storm.
scoreboard.
Storm.
But
Look at
I
my
have
din.
bad news for everybody. That's all
Look
we
at my
got.
din.
That's all the TSM.
That's the good
That's
stuff.
all of the Valorant on this channel today.
Look at that.
But
Hater
good
tot.
news for you guys. Don't know if I'm going to be covering TSM tomorrow,
Tater tot
but
game on
I'll be
fleek.
back 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. What is that?
Silence of
Pacific.
voices. Enjoy your
Off the
points.
top of my head again, time zones still confuse me. How are time zones real? I don't know, but you know what is real? My Twitter right here. Right there. I'd really appreciate a follow. 2,000 end of year goal. At about 1,850 right now. If you guys could help out, that'd be awesome. Exclamation mark Twitter. And if you're big Discord users,
Kuya, I see your bet
my
here.
Discord could use more people. If you want to join, feel free to. Exclamation mark Discord. But I do want to owe everyone a big thank you for hanging out and chilling with me. It's been a pleasure to cover TSM throughout their matches
God.
today, and hopefully get to cover more. If you got a Twitch Prime, though, and you don't want to use it anywhere else, I got the cutest cat emotes on Twitch, so feel free to drop it here. And until tomorrow, if you guys will be back, we'll catch you guys then. Thanks for watching.
Got you, Kuya. Char.
No place for me to return to. This was the only place I could go. And now you're leaving just like that. Why do you have to go?
I got you, Char. Nice betting. Storm.
Throw your life away like it was nothing?
Nice betting. I got you. Yeah. There's more. Let's go back to Nerd Street here. Of course, commercials. Answer the question. Your account was created, and you automatically go to this guy? Why on an alt? 100 free points. This is true.
Chat, you are not going to believe this.
That stream alive, once we know how important
All right,
that
Kudos
is.
versus
This is a
NRG.
single elimination bracket. There is no safety net. There is no room for error.
NRG is up
If you're
one
unable
game.
to
We
reach
know
that
these
top
people.
16, you're not making the close qualifier. And so in a tournament with no second chances, it puts even more pressure in a map 2 scenario. And here's the other thing. When you have a raise, this is the bank shot you're going to see time and time again with that boom bot, Vince. It's so useful at clearing out hookah. That's the difference between using a Phoenix Flash to get hookah control and then having a raise that
Did my bet go through?
has great utility to
Orbit,
be
did you
attacking
have a
this
bet?
really small area of the map. There comes the paint shell as well.
Good crossfire that's been established in hookah.
No, I didn't get it, Orbit.
Kudos. Smoking out NRG pretty significantly, though. You can see two of their players are actually exceptionally low, but Dap's still holding on with the classic.
Oh,
of all
Char
weapons.
Bellamy with the quick bet on NRG,
Putting
dude. I'll
Kudos in
take it.
an
Let's
awkward
go.
position. They still have control of the spike. They've lost control elsewhere. Not entirely sure as to whether a player is pushing around the back of A through showers. But now they're using the teleport.
Ultimate Orbit, send me a screenshot. I missed it somehow.
Of short side and try and push in. They have to deal with the oncoming attackers. Now in the form of NRG, the roles have reversed and it's a bit of a massacre.
Piggy, I got you.
It goes heavily in favor of Kudos, but in amongst all of this chaos, they have drawn over Daps and Omen to A, but Kudos have correctly decided to hit B instead. And so this position
Silence
from
of Voices,
Daps
I
means
got you.
absolutely nothing.
And will he even really expect a Cypher to be sitting inside of a spawn if he
Dude,
decides
bets
to
are coming
transition
out
over?
hot.
He puts a smoke down to try to throw some uncertainty over on the B site, but in reality, Kudos knows exactly what they're up against, and they, like you said, have a heavy advantage in this post plant. Not really a whole lot Daps can do here. He will take the teleporter over towards Hookah side. He's got the
See ya
Bulldog. He's got a little
500
bit of
points
time.
later, Jake. What do you mean? That was a good
One smoke
bet.
and a couple of teleports to go.
Dark Cloud onto the site, taking damage though straight away. Dropped exceptionally low, and I think at this point he knows his days are numbered, so he tries to piece out of that. At least save the Bulldog. It gives you something to play with in the next round, but that will be Kudos. 9-5 in the lead, and NRG in real trouble.
Yeah, I think the moment that he realized that his smoke didn't capture the bomb, he knew that he had to just get out of there, or spike rather. I mean, it's one of those things where he basically put his smoke on one of the most common planning locations for a spike, but was wrong, and so couldn't really kind of threaten the ninja defuse, I guess you could say. And so
Oh, I do see you. I got you. I got
building
you,
up
Ultimate
that
Orbit.
lead. Economy
I don't know
still,
how I missed that.
I guess lacking for Kudos in the sense of overall firepower, but obviously they're still in the driver's
Points
seat
have been added
in the
for you,
bonus
Orbit?
round. Finally, the buy up from Energy here. This is a big test for Energy. I feel like they need this round to stay in the race of this map too.
Yeah,
Feels
Energy
that way.
really needs this.
Look at EU as well, by the way. 17 kills. Nearest player on his team's on 9.
Yeah.
And
Meanwhile, look at the other distribution. Kudos, I think it's like 13 on their top frag or 10 on their bottom or something like that. It's so close.
Lamps are hotbeds of action, but it's
I got
Exceed
you.
that
Your,
comes out ahead.
your points are added, Orbit.
Somewhat of a bonus round on Kudos. And so far, they have been impaired and subdued on their way across the spy camp. Doing so much work for Cypher. But
I added
who
2
else
points. You should have
stepping
2
up
extra
when
points.
Kudos need a hero, stepping up when they need a talisman. Fletcher suppressed by Cola. NRG regain the player advantage, but they have got to do the best of converting this, and not just
maybe you have to
converting it, Dust, but
refresh the
keeping
stream. It
players
should be kinda
alive. If
instant.
they lose a ton, that could very well
How
cost them
instant is
in the
when I
end,
update the
but
points?
Daps
Do y'all
and
see it,
Exceed,
guys?
both straight through with headshots. And Teddy, the man that we've been keeping an eye on the other side of the map, looking to just save his picked up weapon.
So a first big test on the defense.
Silence voices. You cannot cancel your
I thought
bet.
they were in a bit of trouble. I thought Kuz was doing a pretty good job putting that pressure on U-Haul and showing you the power of Raze's utility in those small rooms like Hookah, like U-Haul, where the boom bot and the paint shell can really either do.
I
a
have
lot
that
of
you have
damage or do a great
771
job,
points,
pushing players
ultimate
out of
orbit.
position, gaining space for yourself to set up attacks.
Stop! No, you're
Weren't
still
able
in
to
the lead.
quite
You
put
still have a
the pieces
chance to
together that
win
round.
here.
Energy did a great
Hold on, let me
job
change you
holding
overlay
off,
here.
and now
Get
they have a
you
little
get
bit
you a
more
bigger
room to
look
work
at
with
what's
all
going
of a
on here.
sudden. We are going to see
Whoa, stop!
Kudos lining
Yo,
up for a
Storm,
heavy A pressure
smoke,
right off the bat.
stop,
No presence
y'all,
on B side of the
stop.
map this
I'm
time.
gonna
They're looking to
cry.
chase
Stop!
that
Don't make
drone,
him
trying to
cry.
get out into open space.
You're gonna
on
do
the A side.
good, Jake.
Great paranoia though.
Yeah, that was a good paranoia, but Cola. How aggressive he is right now with this run it back. He comes out second.
Look
best,
how
but
aggressive he
does
is
get
with his
himself.
ult that's about to run out.
And
What
whether
an
he saw a
idiot
second player there, I
announcer.
don't think he saw Teddy in showers.
Between that running back and the counter paranoia, it's really put Kudos' attack up short A to a screeching halt, but now look at this little jump they've done onto the truck. They've been able to get a lot of space, and look at the repercussions. The huge entries come in.
Huge entries, and it might be a huge round behind it. A soul destroyer, an economy breaker.
They need to pick bad.
A shackles maker, perhaps.
They need a pick here.
Exceed.
If they have to push into this with no intel,
cover.
it's just going to be disastrous.
Handicapped by any utility as of yet, but still needs to tag team his partner back into play if they're going to pull this one off.
Oh no! NRG clutched a Cypher! No, he did not! No! Cypher just goes insane! No way! Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake.
Did Jonah jump into a tripwire with the showstopper? Is that what happened? If so, that is so unfortunate, because you think when the showstopper comes out that it well and truly will stop the whole round. It will turn it on its head.
Jake, I'm just kidding. You're still in the lead. You're still good, Jake.
The retake was well and truly on,
you're
sure,
still
but they had the
good.
main advantage, and they had a big ult coming out from Jonah that should have at least guaranteed one frag there in the end. And with that, you would think that's the insurance policy needed to secure the round, but instead they get absolutely nothing with it.
You're still
the
looking
tripwire
good,
comes
Jake.
heavily
Jake,
into
you're
play
still
there.
looking good.
And Energy somehow pulled that off despite the huge advantage, and now they have Kudos
Smoke.
saving.
He's looking good,
They're right
dude.
on their
He's
heels
looking
all of a
good.
sudden, Vince. And the bank shot of the boombot will come out to clear out this hookah position.
Blade Storm primed, ready for action. Paranoia connecting onto Cola. But a good counteractive curveball keeps them at bay for a little bit longer. As you said, though, it is an eco. Cola has to go forward. He can't afford to go back. As the paint shell was just behind him. 3v2, Kudos, sorry.
Dude, this Cypher's nasty.
Stuck in hookah. They do have control, at least, of the spike.
Yep.
And they have a Blade Storm of their own.
And they picked up a Vandal. So, I mean, they have a little bit of firepower to work with here. Kudos, or excuse me, here it kind of puts like an unintentional one-way up to with that smoke, unfortunately, which helps Exceed just kind of peek out from the back halls there and forces Hira all by his lonesome. He's picked up an operator, trying to dance around the site and see if he can't pick up something and try to open up the floodgates of the round. But so far, nothing.
Oh my
his way.
gosh, dude.
That's
NRG
Will
is
with the crossfire
clutching
there in the
up
back
right
halls,
now.
but the finishing
NRG
touches
is
on the
clutching
round.
up.
And
Like, it
Energy
looks
now
so
all of a
good.
sudden one round away from tying this up and keeping the 2-0 dream well and truly alive. We are going to see how Kudos want to set up here to kick off this round. You can see that they are once again setting Raze up to
Do you
try to get
bet
that
per
hookah
round?
control.
No. It's per the whole
They do have
match.
Sova and
But the
another
odds
duelist looking
change
to
every
probably take
round.
control of Long B. And then they do have their Cypher positioning over towards Showers. Again, very standard way to open the round. But as I say that, Sova and Omen actually peel
I'm gonna
off the go
slot
towards
my
short A.
wrist.
So it's just
No,
gonna be
don't
Raze
put a
trying
slot
to attack
machine
the
on your
hookahs.
wrist. Don't put a slot machine on your wrist, Jake.
Maybe playing a bit of interference. Try and keep them busy. Maybe try and catch them as they rotate into the teleporter.
There you go. Kudos with the first blood. That's
Or
what
away
you
from the
need, Jake. That's what
teleporter.
you need right
Now
there, Jake.
Jonah with the Vandal headshots, kicking off the round. And keep in mind that it was pretty much NRG waiting for that play, and they still fell prey to it.
That was huge for you,
So,
Jake.
really brutal.
Definitely brutal to see Kohler just trying to do a solo aggro effort out hookah and get shut down. A one-way smoke will get put up by Energy here on the double stack box of short A to try to give an advantage on a duel that might take way through this alley. But as you can see, Kudos are not biting on that. They'll wait for it to fade before they begin their approach. And now they are starting to form up for an A split. Their Cypher will solo out.
Shoebox, I have you betting for Kudos for 100.
On that double stack box once more. Again, it's so hard to feel confident pushing through that, so they'll wait once more before they set up their own smokes for the attack. And then the real test will come for Energy. What can they do against a 5-on-4 full execute on this A
30
side?
seconds left.
Made the right read. They've sent over the bulk of their defense over onto A, but it's what they do behind this. The timing could not have been sweeter.
Dude,
and that's with the sprays on point. It's actually a shock dart that kills him. And now EO up in heaven with the Hunter's Fury alongside and denies the bomb plant. 12 seconds to go. Tapping the bomb again, going back into the default position. 8 seconds. There's no one that can stop
Kudos got the bomb plant down. They should win this, right? They're in the advantage.
Together.
The other person's got the clock is against them.
Som's
You're
had a bit of
looking
a
good,
quiet
Jake.
Game so far. He's one of the 2 remaining players.
Oh,
and
wow.
EU's doing all the work in the meanwhile with the Vandal. Jonah back to the wall, quite literally. Multiple angles to cover by himself. Vandal in hand, making noise, just praying for the best. Recon
Oh,
out,
Jake.
And there's Som getting up
Jake.
close with the shot.
That's not good.
So well done for Energy. As you said, they got a great rotation in for the retake, despite being a man down. And EU just had so much impact. Not only did the Hunter's Fury deny the bomb plant a couple of different times there, it also was this moment where EU found a timing to slow down
Kudos
from
is
A-Heaven
throwing.
undetected, and it really caught Kudos off guard.
You're
They
fine.
were
Y'all are
sure
fine.
that he was still
Y'all
in
are
that window.
fine.
And so when he swung around the default box, they were not prepared for
Kudos
that
can
angle.
still win here.
They were
Kudos
not
can still win
ready
here.
for that duel, and it came back to crush them as EU continues to have such a big game. He's up to 20 now. 14 apiece for exceeding that, so a couple of his teammates have started to wake up. And while Sam's been overall quiet, he had a big round there. Great use of Jet and the Shorty to lock in the round and tie
Jake
up the
is
game at
done.
9
No,
apiece.
he's not done, dude. Jake, you're going to be fine.
Well, the Shorty dealing the fatal damage to the boombots. Does buy up a little bit of time and a bit of space. Som shooting between the 2 of them, honestly, in another day, that's almost a guaranteed kill. Puts them in a great position for NRG, but instead they lose hookah control.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world if you're Energy losing that. Against the Rays, it's very hard to maintain between the Boombot and the Paint Shell. It's so hard to sit in that room.
Dude, how
You're
did
gonna take
Cypher
damage.
get
You're
up
gonna be
short
putting
A
in an
right now?
advantageous duel with the Boombot. But look at this. Exceed just walks out and somehow still doesn't get the frag. There was so much focus from Kudos on short that Exceed got free reign, but couldn't do anything. But now Death on the flank could be the one that gets the job done. Indeed, he does even at least back up.
His position revealed. Has to wait this one out, being encircled by Kudos players, and it's Fletcher.
Kudos looking good.
And it
Oh,
puts
but
him
they got
down.
picked
Will
by
pulverize
Som.
not just him, but potentially NRG. 3-on-3 retake. 30 seconds to play with. Spike planted. More than enough time for NRG to rummage together a master plan. They need to put on a clinic and be pristine on their endeavors for this retake. It's such an integral moment, a fulcrum point in this game. Blade Storm
Kudos.
has been elected.
I mean, they were up by a
NRG
lot.
to try and retake with knives alongside them. Jet needs to get up close. Cola coming in from the side. Spotting multiple players towards the lamp, but he can't quite get it done. The showstopper was
NRG,
sprung
dude,
into action,
Sova's
but he got
popping
neutralized
off.
instantly afterwards, and Hera spins up into play. The bomb gets tapped. The spike taps for a little bit before he goes back in, but there won't be another clutch.
you are in,
He's
dude.
already got
Let's
one too
go,
many on the
Jake.
site. He gets neutralized, and Kudos take the lead again.
I was concerned for Kudos that was the second time that Jonah's showstopper gets absolutely nothing, and I really worried
Yes, Jake.
that was
Dude,
going to open
Jake,
the door
you're
for Energy
crushing
to
it
pull
right
off
now,
the
Jake.
victory, but not quite. Hera holds on, pushes it to 10-9, and now things get tense once more. All of a sudden, this game is very much up for grabs. Again, Kudos Tournament Live on the line, though. Energy had the 3-map safety net, having won the first map on Haven 13-10.
Whoa, PG stream,
So
PG
this is
stream,
a real
Jake.
big round. You are going to see Kohler able to pick up the orb, and now it opens up the door for him to run it back when he so chooses.
So tense with so much on the line. Qualifies for first strike, beckoning for both teams. NRG, one map to the good in our round of 64. Now run it back has been deployed. Phoenix doesn't get much from that in the hands of Cola. New though goes in on Teddy. Big pick, one of the main stars on Kudos has been sent packing momentarily. the bulk of the defense over on B. 4 players strong over here. This leaves a lot of pressure over on A. Hands of Jets.
Yep. Really just trusting in Sam the solo hold. And why the hell
Daps and
not
Kohler, double picks there. Oh, Jake.
With all of them, really great use here of their utility.
Oh,
and positioning
Jake.
to just absolutely pounce on
Kohler's
Kudos,
just,
who have just been running their heads up against a brick wall on this B side. They
Fletcher
popping
up.
A split, but they can never really find their footing
Oh,
here.
opt in the
Fletcher gets a
face.
couple
Oh,
back,
Jake.
Sure, but only to have
Just
Sam
tied up,
rotate
Jake.
to
You're
the back
still
halls
fine. You're
for
still
an easy
fine.
operator frag to tie this thing right back up, and money
It's just
reset
tied
down
up,
for
Jake.
Kudos. Right back to just a $1,900 loss bonus, which is going to equate to pretty much diddly squat this round, Vince.
I can't say any longer. Sadly, I have to
Looks like
sleep.
they
If
do
you're
actually
streaming
force
tomorrow,
what
I'll
they
try
can
it
here
and
onto
be there.
Zebro, who will
Good
have to-
stream
never
to you,
mind,
bro.
sells it back, gets
Dude,
the
thanks,
Guardian,
Orbit. Thanks,
sells that
Orbit.
back, gets a Sheriff. All right,
Take
they're a
this
little bit
before I
indecisive,
go.
But now it seems like they finally
Look
settled
at
on
this.
just getting the pistols.
Cheers. Hydrate, baby.
So yeah, Sheriff
Cheers.
and Ghost up against assault rifles and an operator.
Cheers, Orbit.
Best of luck, Kudos. In terms of their ults,
Smoke, we stop being so harsh on Jake.
So
He
this
made a
should
good
be
bet.
a
Stop
chance
calling
for
him a
NRG
clown.
to get themselves
Jake,
in the lead
you're
and a couple
fine.
steps
You're
away from
fine,
securing this
Jake.
best of 3.
Ooh,
They've got the first.
your best player just got
Teddy's
picked,
gone
but
down
that's okay.
first off. Good news. Ooh, interesting from Som. Actually blinding away the camera, the recon bolt there. Oh, they do have an ult. Hera's got himself the Blade Storm, and you feel like if they're going to win this round, it needs to be
he
Hera
missed the
doing
Blade
damage,
Storm.
but he misses everything with the right click. And with that miss, the round will be falling into position. They do get a spike.
Oh,
It's not too shabby.
no,
That's all they're going to
Kudos,
get from
no.
Yeah, between the 2-round loss bonus and the spike plant, they should have a decent buy coming up in this next round, but it'll basically be their last real chance. Energy are knocking on the door of map and series point right now. They've real and truly found momentum on their defense. They've won 5 of the last
Jake,
6 rounds.
stop.
played.
You're
Make
still
that
in this. You're only
5
down by
versus
1
6 of the
round.
last 7.
Jake,
That victory just
Jake,
now.
Jake.
Other than winning the pistol
You're
and the following
fine.
anti-eco,
You're fine.
Kudos have yet to really
Jake,
be
a sub
able
is
to
worth
find
600
success
points.
on this
So
attacking side. They've had a
canceling
couple
it
of close
or getting a
calls, to be
sub, it's
fair,
worth 600 points.
but nothing consistent.
You can make
Other
it
than
up
their
and
frag
then some with
distribution,
just
that is
one
still
sub.
quite tight. 16 at the top, 14 at the bottom.
Jake, you're gonna be
Definitely
fine. You still have a chance,
very
Jake.
much in this game, but this is the round they must win.
Yeah, it was a nail biter over on Haven.
Oh.
So far, Bind has been much more of the same.
How many
It's Som
times
now
is Jet gonna
shifting
pick
through
off
the
your-
gears.
oh,
He had a
there you
slow
go.
start, but he's starting to do a bunch of damage. But Som's now been dealt the fatal blow.
Oh,
Dabs comes in
the
with
trades are
Phantom.
very
He's
good.
traded
Kudos
off by
is winning
Hera.
the trade war right now.
It's carnage. It's chaos.
But their Cypher
And it's a
Exceed is
post-plant.
just nasty, so
Spike down.
nothing can be ever accounted
NRG
for.
With Exceed and EU. EU, of course, is their top ranker. He's been having a stellar performance. But moving in from awkward positions, revealing the area with the recon bolt, instantly gets destroyed. Exceed now.
Oh,
goes to the right swing,
let's
down
go,
to the hands of
Jake.
Hera, and there's a good crossfire. The second that EU comes round this corner,
Let's
he may
go,
get one,
Jake.
but there's no
Let's
way
go,
he's getting both of
Jake.
them.
Let's
We're tied
go.
up again.
Jake,
Indeed,
you're in
11
it,
all,
dude. You're
down
in
to
it,
the wire
Jake.
here with Kudos Tournament Life on the line. Can Energy keep the 2-0
Let's
dream
go,
afloat?
Jake.
They will still be fully bought out here, including Som on the operator, who's been finding some opening picks lately, as you noted. 4 rifles in play for Kudos. Cannot afford to get reset again, though, Vince, in my opinion. If that were to happen, Fletcher and Zebra would basically have no credits to spend as Energy go for the victory. So they really need to get this one, too. They're not out of the woods yet. That was a big victory, but there's still that economic reset looming in the shadows that could come back to haunt them.
Oh.
This
Oh.
Hunter's Fury is massive. It catches 2 of them stuck in a
Oh,
close
that was
claustrophobic angle, and
huge.
they make
2
the most of it.
picks for
Fletcher
Jake.
and
Oh,
Zebro spring
no.
in, and now Fletcher's
3
got a
picks
second.
for Jake.
Not
No
only will they
way.
not get
Oh,
reset
that,
more than
oh,
likely,
Kohler
but they
gets
could
one.
be a
Kohler
step
gets one.
away
It's a
from taking the
4v2
second
for
map.
Jake right now.
It comes down
Let's
to NRG
go, Jake.
with 2 in the versus 4. The spike plant is in effect, and it's on the
Piggy, I
other
got your
side
bet, I
of
got
the
your
map.
bet.
It's on B. They've been complete and utter dummy, and they fell for it.
That was so well done from
And they
Kudos.
just
a
juked them
well-orchestrated round
out,
through and
planted
through.
B.
Took it and never really looked back, and now they will be at map point, as you said.
They're gonna
They will
save.
avoid the
Let's
economic
go,
reset. They
Jake.
will maintain
Game
4
point,
weapons.
Jake.
Energy will save what they can here in the attacking spawn. But it's all going to come down to one final round. We haven't had an overtime yet, Vince, but we could very well get one. If those of you who don't know us from Counter-Strike, Vince and I are like this, known as the overtime duo. We get so many overtime games on that game.
All right, game point for Jake here. Game point
But you know
for
what?
Jake.
I'm down. Sign me up.
Storm, do exclamation point odds first.
Certainly alongside with you
Exclamation
on
point
that one.
odds first.
Whether it'll
Storm.
happen or not, it's yet to be seen, because honestly, Kudos could very well just outright win
absolutely.
this. Could be easily a third map.
All right, now Storm, you can place your bet.
Hot the trot right now, that's for sure. They've won 3 of the last 5. They won the last 2 in a row. They're knocking on the door of a
Kudo.
13th round
Guac's
to
getting
force
in with
that
Jake.
map
Let's
3,
go.
which, if
Guac,
we
I
get
see
to
you.
that
Your bet is
point,
locked in.
That would be our first time really seeing a series go the distance and really close games involved in it as well. Next map would be
Storm, I
Sports.
don't have your vote. You have no votes submitted, Storm.
Some aggression. Cola.
Put it in before first blood,
Wants to
Storm.
run it back, of course, so he gets teleported back onto the A side where 3 players reside.
All right, I got you, Storm.
4th player now will be making moves over. That's Som to join on the B side of the map.
Yeah, it's a great use of it to get early information. You can also see some teams use Sova Owl Drones through the teleporter for that same thing. Or
Like
maybe
the
even
whole
a
stream
Boombot.
is going for Kudos now, except for
All
Char.
the same effect. Just getting
NRG.
that early knowledge of whether or not they're going for a heavy hookah take or not. If they're not, you can, feel pretty confident that your short A defense is in the right place.
Wall bang headshot onto Hera. Maybe we are headed to overtime yet.
Oh.
They're getting clobbered and impaired on the push, but Teddy,
Oh,
who else
Jonas,
gets in
NRG's
with
getting
one donut?
destroyed right
Coming
now.
back for a
It's
second,
looking good
and
for
suddenly the
Jake
advantage
and
now
crew.
falling in favor of Kudos.
They have the bomb down.
Reaching
Oh,
from the
no. Dude, Jake is about to
You
just
joined
steal this.
alongside Som. Blade Storm has been opted for. Teddy's position will be known.
Oh, and he misses the
Missed
Blade Storm.
And that could be the round, and that could be the map that goes with it. NRG now only have themselves 1 player to go for. Up against 3. EU might get picked off at range, but now Som's position
Oh,
is
and it's
compromised,
over.
and there
Jake
goes Zero.
wins.
That's
Jake
going to be all she
wins.
wrote. We're going to
Jake
head to a
wins.
split after all, Dust. Kudos have done it.
Indeed, they have. Both these maps have been so very
No
close. and
way,
there's been
Jake
so many
clutches
momentum
that
shifts
out.
throughout this series. And we've been impressed by Kudos all the way through for their efforts, and now it finally pays off. It gets them to a map victory. It keeps them afloat in this qualifier. And as you said, it takes us into our first map 3 of the qualifier here on the main stream. And I'm excited because I want to catch some more Valorant anyhow. So what better way to do it than a close game between Energy team that on paper, is supposed to be the favorite. They have the big organizational support behind them in Energy, which is a huge
All right,
brand in
let's
esports,
see.
up against a
Charbelmi, I'm
Kudos
sorry.
team who, outside of an online weekly cup victory against a couple of pretty solid teams, we didn't really know much about them. But they've come out here and they've come out swinging, and they have really been on point, and I'm so happy to see this go a third match.
Shoebox, enjoy your points.
Idus, and as I'm sure the audience is too, but you'll have to wait a little bit longer before we get to those sacred grounds of Split. First, we'll be cutting to a very short break.
Silence of voices. Let's see. Let's see how much this is. 500 times. Enjoy your points. That is the most points we have given out today. Nice betting.
Can you answer? Chilling.
C-H-I.
No, it's not me.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, Piggy again.
What do you want to say? Sup. S-U-P. Get it?
Rated R.
Enjoy your
5G
points.
just got real. iPhone 12 and iPhone 12 Pro are here on Verizon 5G.
This new iPhone plus Verizon 5G, game changer.
With the coverage of 5G nationwide and in more and more cities, the performance of
Guac.
5G ultra wideband, the fastest 5G in the world.
Whoa.
I downloaded a whole movie in under 30 seconds. How is that possible?
Now, get iPhone 12 on us when you
Enjoy your
switch.
points.
I want this phone.
This is the 5G phone everyone wants.
Storm,
and the
enjoy
5G
your points.
America's been waiting for, only on Verizon.
Cypher wants to keep his dream rig, he's gonna have to play for it. And he plays real good. Beat Cypher, win his
That
rig.
tree on the left is kind of dog.
Sign up
Not
now.
gonna lie. Bet that the commentators like touching kids. For real, gross. Yes, my point. Yes. Josh. Josh what?
Introducing the world's first all-electric super truck.
I'm about to hit 50k channel points. No way you have 50k.
Revolutionary GMC Hummer EV. Reserve your all-electric super truck now at gmc.com. Be among the first to own the revolutionary Hummer EV.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After a short break, we are ready to delve back into more Valorant action. And we've gone the distance, Dust. I don't think many people would have necessarily expected it seeing NRG, but kudos showing to us that they are no joke. They are to be reckoned with, and you must give them their due respect. Otherwise, they will punish you as they just did. And now we move across the split, and for me, it's anybody's match.
Yeah, Energy may have spent a truckload of money just to go out in the round of 64, putting this team together. So this is well and truly pressure on.
Yo, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back.
Come over with a very
7 ads.
solid
What?
CS:GO
Josh,
pedigree,
what are you
particularly
smoking?
Caps,
I have
10-game
no
leader,
ads. See
very
ya.
good reputation coming over.
Love
from
being a
CS.
sub. Velvet
And
suit, baby.
Sam was like seen as this young upcoming talent over on Gen G, was doing some pretty good things with them throughout this year. And, you know, you had someone like Kohler, who, you know, obviously was a pretty big piece of the Immortals team that was placing really well in all the North American Valorant tournaments over the last few months. A couple of third-place finishes included in that. And, you know, Kohler, while he wasn't, you know, the star name like an Asuna or a Dicey, he's now been given that opportunity on this Energy team. And, you know, on the first map, he looked quite good. Second map, a little bit of a
I'm
cold
finishing
start.
the last
Had
ad.
some recovery,
Poor
but
Piggy.
still not quite exactly what they were hoping for, I'd imagine. And, again, Energy have invested a lot in this team. You know, when it comes to names on paper, when it comes to money spent, when it comes to salaries being paid, that's a lot of investment. And to go out in the open qualifiers this early would be a shock, I think, to them. No pun intended to the other team that they own. But, man, like, this has been so fun to watch, though. So, like, from a third-party perspective where I couldn't care less who comes out on top, I'm having a lot of fun. This is a blast. Kudos is doing great work.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And, you know, we mentioned him quite a few times, but I knew nothing about him coming into this tournament. Teddy on Cypher has been a real revelation for me. He's just been destroying. He gets the first picks. He's playing super aggressive as Cypher, even on defense sides. As you said before, he's not playing a style of Cypher that you're accustomed to viewing. Typically, Cypher falls into kind of like a box. You know what to roughly expect from Cypher. Well, Teddy's blowing that completely out of proportion. He's just going crazy with him.
Yeah, and it's great because Split's another map where Cypher is obviously going to have a lot of impact, right?
I think this
Cypher
tournament goes
pretty much
on
is
for
picking
like
every single map,
the next
and so
14
they'll
days.
still be able to play right at home
every
with
day.
Cypher onto this one. Can anchor either side defensively. I've seen teams do it either way. Obviously, attacking-wise, usually going to be using the periphery of the map for information, particularly over at A ramps. A lot of the time is how I see Cypher use attacking-wise. Not sure how Kudos will do it though. So yeah, he'll be able to kind of just continue on, probably feel pretty comfortable, and we'll just have to see how it goes. And for Energy, again, I want to see what their attacking side's going to be like. In particular, because I feel like there's
Dude,
been
that purple tree really
some,
blocks a lot of the view.
Left to hope for, I think you can say, with Energy's attacking side so far this tournament. Haven't been as impressed as I would hope. And this is another map where mid control is going to be vitally important. And that's the big thing I want to see. Like, this map is so mid control driven on teams being able to attack into middle and control that vents and mailroom area. And it's about how defenses handle that. Because a lot of teams will play like double B heaven setups. They'll do different things on the edges of the map to compensate for losing middle. And I'm curious to see how both these teams handle that pressure, because that can be a very tough thing to deal with on this map. And that's going to be the real big test, I think, for both these teams on how they handle that.
I'm also really interested to see if we spot any changes of agents. We saw Jonah go for a breach in the first map, was very good on it, then switched to the Raze, equally good, I would say. Curious where he comes down. I wonder if we see any changes also on the NRG side of things, thinking, listen, Bind didn't really work out for us. Split is a very intricate kind of map, where, as you said, mid control is really important. Do we start to see some more hard breach style kind of agents come to the forefront, perhaps?
Well, I can tell you're not going to see Sova on this map. This is the one map where Sova really doesn't get picked up. Obviously, you'll probably still see a lot of Omen and Cypher, but because Sova does not come into this map, it opens up the door for more breach play. His flashes can be super powerful, particularly for some of the sight bursts that you can do on attack side. So that's something that we'll probably see. I think that this map also lends itself, if you want to pick a Viper. We've seen a little bit of Viper being played, particularly by Anbox in the most recent Nerd Street Gamers Renegades tournament. They were putting some Viper use into play because her wall, her toxic screen, is actually very effective, particularly on the A side of the map. It can cover a lot of ground by itself. So you could see maybe some Viper, if like as far as like a curveball. I wouldn't expect it. Like, I'm not expecting to see it happen because it is still so rarely picked. But it could be, something that comes out. There's been some teams experimenting with it. Killjoy is also an option on this map that we've seen some teams roll. But again, I would expect Cypher to be the primary. And yeah, other than that, I think you'll see a lot of the same kind of duelists being used. I don't think either player between Som and Hero will come off of Jet on this map. There's really no reason to. So I expect that will still be very much in the fold. But yeah, outside of that, it'll be interesting to see, if there are any changes, as, we're kind of hinting at. Definitely the Sova change will be there, though. I really doubt you see a Sova being played here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're yet to see, as we're just waiting for the teams to get ready so we can delve into our third map. And actually, we're going to be jumping into our map fly-through right now. We haven't casted Split yet today, so this is going to be a real joy. And I'll be curious to see how these two teams come out and factor in and filter in. One team must win. One team is going to be put to the sidelines. Who will it be? I wonder how many people would have expected potentially NRG to already be down a peg or two come the end of the 64.
I think most people have been surprised at the match being close, much less them actually dropping one in the series. I mean, that is going to be disappointing for them if
Josh,
they fall out this early on, considering the investment behind this team and considering the name value that Energy brings in the esports space. But indeed, it does come down to Split. Our first time seeing it today. Obviously, you out there should be no stranger to this map. One of the core maps to Valorant from the very beginning. It's had some changes here and there, but still very much at home on this map, no matter what.
Has your feed froze as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
all our feeds are frozen, huh?
Oh,
you're gonna host a tourney?
Yeah, it's a cool
piggy tourney.
Hey, there we go.
There we go.
Yes.
So good.
And indeed, reaches out to play. No Sova in sight, as we kind of expect. Other than that, nothing's really... Oh, there's a Sage from Zebra. Okay. This is actually one of the maps where Sage's wall can be very useful, particularly at mid defense. It can also be used, in particularly for B burst plays.
No way, they're running
Sage wall can cover a lot of ground on B to help you kind of cross into sight. So while Sage pretty much got nerfed into oblivion, this is a map that she can still really have a lot of value. So I'm happy to see her in play here.
They're playing nothing B right now. Stacking the A
is
side.
Definitely going to be a consistent feature. We'll have to see how they can occupy it from the attacking side, though. Maybe fend off one of those angles they look to push in. In terms of the setup right now, it is basically an A-centered hit from NRG in terms of their defenses, filtering out with 2 in middle, but by and large giving up B and just having Daps watching over from the top
and there
of
it
the
is.
rafters.
There's that wall I'm talking about, and it's been able to reinforce. So that's going to be allowing a route into the site now to get that, and also a great jet dash to get in.
Looks
but can
good
they hold
for
off the
Kudos
street
right now.
fence? They're already a man down in it.
Yeah, and NRG were playing for the retake anyway. They only had one player up in the rafters, so the second that happened, they just backed off. And now Exceed.
What is this post plant? They're all just rushing CT.
It seems like Kudos may very well have got the plant, but whether they can hold on to it is looking unlikely. Cloudburst out to just stop any of the stragglers, and Cola got a slow start beginning, and let's be honest, end in their second map, but he has really come to life here on Split.
Yeah, that's a great retake from Energy, and that kind of gives us our first little taste on what you're going to be seeing, because I guarantee you that combination of that Sage Wall and the Breach rapid-fire flashes and the Jet Dash is going to be a B execute we're going to see even on gun rounds later on, I'd imagine. So the fact that Energy were able to handle it in the pistol with a good retake is going to be something that Kudos is going to have to think about going forward. Obviously, there's other uses for Sage besides just that. But that is definitely one of the popular ways to use Sage on attack.
Jake, why are you? What Jake, you about to go in hard?
In other areas,
you have to go hard,
holding
Jake.
off retakes. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that plays out going forward.
On your boys, the Kudos.
Slow orb being set up for an A hit.
Ooh.
Ooh, good flash
Nice
point
flash.
as well. Keeping them
Jet comes up. Ooh, roast the Cypher. Oh, Som roast another one.
Som has been tagged down so hard. I have no idea how he's still alive.
Fletcher
How is he
chases him
still
down.
in this?
Just
And Fletcher
destroys
finally
him.
finishes him off.
I think
There
they
is
counterforced here.
A tripwire down in the vents. And all around the world tactic. They've gone via B, in towards middle, through onto A rafters, but now they have been subdued and pushed back just for a few more
They got
moments
picked
before
off
they look to
again,
try and
dude.
pull the
Energy
trigger on
played
this
that
push. But
well.
they only have 2 players left now.
Yeah, we see Energy being able to kind of regather themselves. It was a good little quick transition from
It's up
Kudos
to you, Jake.
slide back their vents to B side, but Kohler's done a great job. Kind of
Oh.
holding them off. That's making the
Energy
rotation as
just
well.
popped
Couple of
off
big
right
kills,
there.
gets a
Just
hat trick, in
totally
fact,
popped
on the
off.
round with Omen. So good response from Energy and what could have been a very chaotic moment when that transition took place through the vents, but not going to really come into play there for Kudos the way they had hoped, as they're now down 0-2 and still can't really go for the buy. We'll just have to be on the shares. They put an investment in that previous round that didn't pay off. They've
Storm,
also
I got
not
your
been able to
bet
spike
for
plant that last
Energy
round
for
either. So
250.
again, we'll just have to sit back on the pistols and give Energy a great opportunity to go ahead and get the big 3-0 start.
Behind me.
It has been a convincing start to our third map, maybe proving points to themselves as opposed to anyone else.
Wait. Do exclamation point odds.
It's a point that we raised
Exclamation
before,
point
where
odds.
a massive
Right here,
underdog
I'll
team,
just do it for you guys.
even to
I'll do
win
it for
a
you
map,
guys.
is a
The odds
minor
have changed,
victory.
but it's
And
fine.
obviously, they want the whole thing. They want to have the whole cake and eat it, indeed. And Snaps is forced back. EU with a crossfire. Hera is the only player on Kudos that's really stepped up and landed anything, and it's a Sheriff 1-tap.
No, Storm, you did not get it.
And looking to exploit that momentary weakness, which has now been filled in by 2 more of the defenders. And Daps with the spray is merciless. NRG off to a peerless start.
Yeah, couldn't have really gone better for Energy as far as how things have kicked off in this half, but now we will have Kudos
All right,
onto
so now
full
this round is
firepower
actually gonna
and
mean something
abilities being purchased, so they'll be able to put their best foot forward here. Again, mid control is a very big part of the game. Usually the Omen for the attacking side will be smoking off that ropes position to allow them to gain access to middle and start putting pressure on Mail, or even take vents for themselves to pressure A Heaven for different types of site splits. A plays across ramps are also quite common. There are some B burst options available with Breach's flashes as well as Sage's wall, which we saw in the pistol round already. We see Kohler getting real aggro there with the showstopper early. Not going to hit his mark, though, so unfortunately that ult will not have any impacts. In the meantime, we do see that mid-control I was
Ray's just
speaking of taking place here from Kudos. Again, Cypher will often be used as an alert player on the A side of the map to gain information with his cams.
Breach flash is
no.
good, but so is Kohler's spray.
No,
and the
Kohler
goes in and rips in for a 3rd headshot.
That's
now, we
disheartening.
said that second map, he was slow, but my God, has he woken up.
Yeah, I mean, him playing that role on B Heaven and just in mid in general is going to be a big way that the pace of this half will be dictated. Again, a lot of teams will defensively kind of give up middle. They won't really play anyone inside those vents or ropes, and they really will kind of be playing that double B Heaven setup. And so essentially, with that, Kohler is going to be called on a lot to make plays like that. And so the fact that he stepped up to the plate right away with a really big round there is great news for NRG, who, again, tournament life on the line for them. And while it's sustained for Kudos, I think the pressure's a bit higher for Energy. The stakes are higher.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Kudos lose this. Oh, it's to be expected. If NRG lose this, as you said, the amount of money that's been spent... Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
How much longer does the stream last? This will be the last game
Only 4
today.
kills in 4 rounds. Pretty grim. Teddy,
I voted
player
Energy
that
because
we've
they on
been really
if I want
just going
to
crazy
vote
over how
Kudos.
good he's been. He's not even got an assist. He's been
How much
eerily
longer
quiet.
does stream last? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Still early days. Though.
Yeah, Kudos will have big odds probably at the half, right? It's definitely defensive sided.
Didn't pay off, so they've had to be a little bit more.
Yeah, just redeem, Piggy. Just guide the raid, Piggy.
Zebro using the slow to kind of make sure that no pushes take place. You'll probably see Sage doing that a lot as a B lurk, just kind of making sure that no one's pushing through B and getting intel by using the slow to discourage any type of aggressive movements in that direction, while the rest of the team takes mid control. And indeed, they're going to be doing that again here with the pistols. They do have the blades out on Hira. That's going to be their main hope of finding openings.
Hasn't had a great success rate, though, when it comes to the Blade Storm. This time around, will make it stick. That flashbang could not have been better placed. It landed in the eyes of 3 players, but Daps also takes a little bit of utility.
You have channel points, though, Piggy. Guide the raid is for channel points.
Kudos, not really with much into this round in terms of finances. May be able to stick this yet, but perhaps not. Som straight through the rafters, catching them both off guard. Successful defuse comes in, 5-0 start, but that was pretty damn close.
That's a cool plant. You don't really see that location being used for a spike plant, but the slow orb gave the confidence that they could plant in that spot and then kind of use it to really see it from a lot of places, whether that be the rafters, whether that be pushing into defending spawn. So I'm kind of curious if that'll come into play later on or not. Don't really see that too often. Back to the full buy will be Kudos on max loss bonus and a spike plant. So we'll be able to afford pretty much all that they can hope for. But now they need to get rolling. This
Jake's
is around,
bet counted, right?
Before they let the energy momentum spiral out of control.
All I have is Silence the Voices for 400 and Storm for 250.
Their way into
at a
1.2
odds ratio.
On A heaven.
That's correct.
Well, the pressure is certainly being applied, looking to put NRG to the swords. But they may very well fall on it if they're not careful.
Som, 2 picks.
Both getting kills, and, well, the yikes says it all, doesn't it? Although
Yikes.
Teddy, actually...
Teddy!
He's not too interested in this. He's still in this round. The tailwind's used perfectly to get Som the hell out of trouble. And now goes back in for more. 3rd kill of the round, leaving Teddy, who's already posted up some serious entry frags, to walk into the crosshair.
Teddy gets a 1v1?
Misses.
That was so close.
That puts it down to Daps. Teddy moving up to retrieve the spike. No idea as to where Daps is residing, is waiting. Now, with each second that this passes, Daps may assume that this is a rotation back over onto the B side of the map. He still has the cross towards the site. This all just comes down to patience. Who holds their nerve longer? Obviously, it will favor Daps in this situation.
How did
Teddy
he
knows he
miss,
still has to
dude?
plant the spike.
This Cypher is
he knows
nasty.
He has to make a move. And this patience from Daps is so huge. He is moving in. Into the crosshair. He gets spotted and Daps takes his head off. Well played.
Him.
Yeah, definitely amazing for Daps to hold his
Why are you
nerve.
so nervous, Storm? You only put 250 points on the line,
If I
Storm.
have to rotate over in the 1v1 on B, so be it. But I'm not going to, play haphazardly or play halfway. I'm just going to pick one side and hold it. And that's what he did, and he gets benefited for that choice. Big round there from him. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. I felt like Energy's initial defense on that take was so very good, only for it to get into like a really tense 2-1-2
I should have done more.
So that was a little bit shocking, but Energy do find their footing to now jump up to a 6-0 lead, and now they're looking to challenge mid with Sam's operator. But it is going to be that A ramp take coming in from Kudos, but this is not really the ball of the attack. In fact, I think their goal here is to actually try to get into vents and pressure mid that way and try to
the
split this
lasers,
side.
just lasers.
The problem
lasers,
is, look at this aggression from
line-of-sight
Energy
lasers.
at middle with their own Omen. It's going to be Daps.
So much information that gets gathered in amongst all of that. Here comes the rolling thunder. Here comes the push.
Oh, the tripwire was
Caught on the
too
tripwire,
nasty.
and dazed and confused is Jonah, but Hira still comes out ahead in the trades. Blade Storm has
They're just playing straight up retake B.
Who still has the operator at his disposal. Cola straight through with an entry back in towards the rafters. And Teddy planting the spike elsewhere. Wall goes down to perfection. The barrier living up to its name, barricading off the team from the aggression of EU, who now just needs to stay alive and let the rest of the troops deliver.
No
Some
way.
much-needed
Energy is
support.
destroying
He stands
right
his ground,
now.
As does Cola. Zebro spins into action, flash in his face, and Dap shuts him down in the back. Another successful retake for NRG.
Yeah, I say Energy did a pretty good job stalling out that A heaven pressure from really being able to pose too much of a threat on the Vince itself. And with that having such forward position at middle, while it didn't
No
need to be
way,
slight
Energy is just gonna
vulnerable,
shut him out
they knew
right
that
now.
It was like a one-way attack.
After
They knew
Kudos
that
just
everyone
won
must have been
that for
coming through B
Jake.
main. They didn't have to worry about flanks or anything gimmicky. They could just focus.
And
their
Jake just
retake
betrayed
on the side
Kudos.
itself.
Jake just 100%
And so
betrayed
Kudos
Kudos.
found a bit of a gap.
Bets Energy
to
right out
get
the
that
gate.
Spike plant, unable to really handle any of that retake, and now once again they are having to work with very little, and they are so far down on the scoreboard. This is a much different feeling, a much different vibe than how the rest of the series has gone. This is the first time we've really seen Kudos crumble and Energy just absolutely dominate. There's been a couple of close rounds, sure, but Energy have locked them all up.
Bro, what, Kuya?
Yeah, this has been a big change of pace from what we saw in the second. Here comes Rolling Thunder again, Showstopper alongside it.
Yo, Silence of Voices, thank you for the 5 bits.
Will
Enjoy
there be
your
any
5
survivors?
additional bits.
Well, maybe they will. Maybe they can turn it round. Jonas just come in with a double sheriff. I have no idea how that just happened, but yet they still stand. They still deliver. Another close round. But now Jonah's been sprayed out of
NRG
existence, and Hero will follow suit.
right
It's a nice try
now.
from Kudos, considering how many ults are up against them. But it's still 8-0 come the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that Energy got a little bit overeager after those first couple of frags to keep pushing forward, and you might be right in saying that, but at the end of the day, they still comfortably won the round, surviving with 3 members, and they have a pretty swelling economy, so it's not going to hurt them too much. They lost those players. It's a small victory for Kudos. But they are going to have Hira on the attacking Aqua Jet, which is a lot harder to pull off, Vince. The movement and accuracy of that weapon is way higher than it used to be, so it's going to take a lot of assistance to be able to find something with this. But Hira will be able to kind of slowly creep out. That cage will eventually deploy so Hira can focus on taking a pick into heaven or to screens. And that's exactly what Hira is going to do on the A side. In the meantime, mid-control being taken by some of his other teammates. Exceed, good vision of A heaven, knowing that they haven't pushed all the way up through ramps just yet. So it's kind of a stalemate for now.
Oh, Som, though, has gone on to Hira. So that aggressive AWP, as you mentioned, has now been suppressed down. Have to passively wait for the next round, which could be NRG continuing their flawless run streak of rounds.
Yeah, they already have a pretty big rotation here. They have their male defense pressing deep and having good vision of middle itself. They have the A defense, again, very well reinforced.
No.
That's taking it further with a push into the ramp for a kill.
No, they're all
Great paranoia
blind
gives
right
them a
now.
way to get out. Great pickup from Exceed as well. It is just damning what is
Oh,
happening to Kudos right now on their
no.
attacking side. They
30
can't
seconds
even really make any progress past the initial choke point now all of a sudden. They are getting absolutely destroyed, Vince. This is perhaps the most one-sided half we've seen all day, and we had some pretty big games, kind of 100 Ds to kick off the matches here in the Open Qualifier, so that's saying a lot.
Oh, I absolutely think this is
Energy
because even
100.
I think it was
Storm,
13-3
you
for
could
the
get
first map.
16 times your money.
13-2.
16
There were
times your
3
money,
or 4 rounds
Storm.
at least that
That were
could have
close,
easily gone
sure.
the way of Hot Thoughts. So I mean, yeah, I think this is by far the most one-sided. And you look at the kill dispersal. Mislike combined, they have what, 15 kills?
No NRG takers? I mean, no Kudos takers?
I mean, no
But
offense
Kudos
to the guy.
clutched
He's not gonna
it
start
up
having
for
to step up.
Jake.
Look at this from Zebra. This is interesting. I like this little wall boost attempt here. Again, because you don't see Sage so often, you don't get to see
It's a
stuff
12-0
like this,
half.
But it's been spotted already.
Now
They know
going
exactly
all
that-
in.
What's in play here? They have the opening pick on the energy side already as well to boot.
Well, Hira. Fletcher straight through the Cypher cage. Has been decapitated, as will Zebro. Good flash onto Jonah. He landed 2 Sheriff kills earlier on a few rounds ago. He would have to double up on that promise. I'm not doubting the guy's skill level, but this would be a miracle play if he pulled it off. Oh, and to just make it a little bit worse, I now know exactly where you are, Chief, and you're dead.
Well, the series may have started out with a bang, with Kudos being very impressive and challenging energy to matches that were down to the wire, but it does seem like they're kind of going out with the whimper thus far, Vince, and that's a bit disappointing.
teabagged
I
him,
was
dude.
really
No
hoping
way
to see
he
the tense games
teabagged him.
continue on, but this has been a walk in the park for energy thus far here on Split. I mean, I like that Kudos were trying to bring something to the table a bit different by bringing Sage to play, which you don't see so often these days. But it really hasn't paid off.
Yeah, it feels like across the board it's not paid off either. Som missing out on his chance. Shot, tailwind out of there.
Som's
Stay
just
alive.
blindly
One
firing.
of the best hits that we've seen, though, from Kudos. At least gets them on the board in terms of a spike
Kudos
plant.
about to get a spike plant?
And a full 10-man battle is about to ensue. They look to
Dude,
lock
hopefully you
corners.
can, Kuya.
5v5 retake. Cypher posted up close. Has now been dispatched by Cola. That applies the pressure that little bit thicker. They have to maybe peek back in again. Paranoia is good, but so is here a spray.
Oh,
Fletcher
no.
and Jonah joining suit, and now it's all down to EO. Picked off a crazy 1v4 clutch on the second map.
Oh,
But this
wait.
may
He's
be
going to
asking
clutch
a
this
little
out.
too
Okay,
much of the man
he's
who
dead.
was playing.
Let's go, Kudos.
With
Let's
Jet
go,
last map, I believe it was. Was it
Kudos.
Sova? Doesn't really matter. It's the first round to Kudos now.
You are correct. They haven't been able to finally put it on the board, but it's probably come a little bit too late, I'd imagine.
Come back, baby.
This map I know is pretty defensive-sided, but not this much. This has been a really tough play here from Kudos, but at least they were able to get one round in there. If they can finish it off with another and get pistol in the second half, maybe they could build something, but they still have so much work to do. A good take, as you said, and they were able to capitalize, but it just hasn't happened often enough this half. But they'll see what they can come up with. They're going to put that pressure now towards B lobby. Again, I imagine you're going to see that Sage wall put into play, a jet dash, some breach flashes. They're going to try to just overwhelm.
Totally recommend his shoebox guy. Are you serious? What? What are you talking about, Storm?
Instantly revived, though, by Sage. Having a bit of impact. So early pick goes the way of NRG, has been nullified and mitigated, and they look to draw away. They did lose a lot of utility, though, in the process there.
I don't think they dropped Sage's barrier there on that attack, though. I think they kind of feinted it. So they still, I think, had the barrier in play to use to cover that first cross, which is where Sam's posted up with the operator. So his op won't be able to stop them crossing into sight. So there's still a very real chance Kudos can pull this side execute off.
So this is a standard Sage wall execute. This is kind of old school.
The Blade Storm. And he still has the updrift. He still has more than enough teammates to work off, and they've already dealt some fatal blows. In he comes, headshots aplenty. There's another one. Wow. Lovely play from Som. Lovely half from NRG.
That's man, that there's just like an anticlimactic feel to this game.
Switching sides.
Just the way the first two maps played out, I really
No
thought
way NRG
we were
just
in for a show.
destroys them.
And I mean, in some ways we have been.
Yeah,
but just not
Sage,
the one I thought.
Sage is tough. Sage is tough.
So props to NRG for really getting it into gear and dominating the game, but Kudos. I hope that they can at least dig deep and find a way to challenge in the second half, Vince. It would be a shame to see them walk away after having such a great performance in the first two.
Oh, here is the GoPuff halftime replays. All of the main heavy-hitting moments of the first half, and let's be honest,
might as well just call it the energy highlight.
No.
Right, exactly.
They're just showing instant replays.
Basically, Kudos getting KO'd over and over again.
I think Energy sponsored this segment.
So there we have it. 11-1. NRG 2 rounds shy
Here's the
of
take.
securing their spot in the round of 32. And Jonah trying to hold on desperately.
Oh.
That's a beautiful flash. But there's no one behind it. There's no real follow-up. And NRG is starting to just steamroll over the side.
No,
Deja vu.
NRG.
We've
If NRG
been
gets
here
this
before.
pistol round.
The outcome typically has been...
Did
bleak
Kudos
for Kudos.
FF yet?
They do have 2 players left. Both of them are healthy. But a good fault line keeps them at
This
bay.
game's
Boombox
never
been
over,
spotted,
guys.
Compromising one of these 2 positions. Paranoia comes in. Does deal with Som. Hirek just snaps in with a headshot. Nicely done, but still has to deal with the threats of EU. And Daps through the dark cloud will just destroy him. The dark cover living up to its name. 12-1. NRG have 11 match points.
If you want to keep the dark
The Storm going
term flowing,
NRG
it would be dark times for Kudos,
6,400.
as they are 1 round away from being eliminated here in this open qualifier. They certainly put on a good performance on average throughout the series, but they just did not show up to play here thus far on Split, and they're running out of time to show themselves. They will, of course, buy up all if they can, some judges, some stingers.
I got you, Storm. I got you.
They will try to put their best effort with what they can afford, but their chances do seem well and truly grim. as they are just waiting for Energy to show some presence, as it's pretty default here to open for Energy, just getting that mid control, keeping Cypher holding intel on A, having Raze lurk out in the B lobby. Pretty standard stuff here from NRG.
Some shoulder peeks from Fletcher, which does draw out a shot from Cola. But with so much time left, that information has a sell-by date. And the expiration pretty much already came in, let's be honest. Minute left on the clock.
Gathering up here as Energy over towards A side of the map, looking to put
they're
the smokes
stacking
up on
B,
Heaven
and
and
Energy
likely
is
screens,
going
which would
A.
basically block out the site. Breach is
like
the
this
only
is
person
over.
for Kudos really kind of defending here openly, and he will likely be blocked off, and they will be forced to play for a retake. Indeed, the smokes do come down. There is some counter cages put into play, but Energy able to just spill in. Jonah does get back into the site, however. A good flash, a couple of kills.
30
Only one,
seconds left.
actually.
One kill, but tons of damage. You can see that Cola only a couple of HP away from his demise, and from an early grave, an early bath. But another post plant.
I like the elbow split
Trade
push here.
going in favor of Kudos. All
Well
stuck at the
done,
back of the
Kudos.
site. And now Daps, last man standing, has been cordoned off from the Cypher cage. They're holding down on the defuse, and there's not really anything he can do
Oh
about
my
this. And he
gosh,
can't
Kudos
even
gets a win
make the most of
here.
it afterwards. He gets
Oh.
shut down. Kudos survive.
Come
by the
back,
skin of their
Kudos.
teeth, but they're still in this.
Yeah, Jonah did a great job sliding back into the site, not letting the smoke at screens take him out of the round, and he was able to come in and get a kill, and like you said, do a lot of damage, and also buy time for the rotation to set up the retake. As you also know, the Energy basically just got trapped inside the site itself. Were never really able to, get themselves into screens or fall back towards ramps to, get along with that. So
NRG have to save here.
They could just never really
Ooh.
escape, and that
not
really
good.
allowed Kudos to build a nice retake there, but they must win 10 more in a row to force that overtime. It is going to be Energy with little to work with. Great wall there.
Silence of
but
Voices, I
actually
have your
with
bet.
the jump over it. That's big. That gives so much intel to Kudos.
Intel and kills. Hira with a Vandal makes short work. Oh, the judge is just spamming up through Som. Hira takes another one down, and NRG only have Exceed left. Not for too
Flawless.
much longer, though.
Kudos.
He's gone
Flawless.
the way of the Dodo, and Kudos have gone the way of a third round.
Yep. The judges
Silence of Voices, I
round
have
is
your
being
bet.
Played by Energy, but now they will be back onto the full buy. Same could be said for Kudos, including an operator in the hands of Hira, who has definitely shown us a time or two that he's quite capable. He'll be challenged immediately here on the A side. You can see that Energy are looking to burst onto the side. As I say that, here actually backs off to go towards B Heaven. It is well and truly just Breach playing this A side. The rotation's also quite far off.
Solo
This could be a big
Breach
problem
A
for
right
Kudos.
now,
They
dude.
don't really have a rotation set up for this.
It's just a fast push A. They're just going to fast push A. It's like Energy knows.
Almost setting up for a retake.
Oh!
Can't even escape.
Yeah, exactly. If you're setting up for a retake, you at least need to keep all 5 players alive, or at least get a 1-for-1 trade. The fact that they're now 4v5. In a
Oh,
close
no,
and
no.
damage
Energy
being
is
inflicted,
destroying.
Kudos have just shot themselves in the foot with a double-barreled shotgun. They've blown themselves to pieces with this decision.
And
they
it's
are getting
over.
punished severely. NRG victorious. It took longer than they're expecting, but they got it done on split very comfortably in the end.
GG.
Yeah, it wasn't a
GG.
walk in the park for Energy, which is I'm sure they're hoping for this early on in the open qualifier. You don't want to be stressed out and having to break a sweat in the round of 64 if you're a big rotation on Energy. But hey, at the end of the day, they got the W, which is what matters. And they did so in convincing fashion on that final map. For all the shortcomings they may have had in the opening 2 maps of the series, some rounds that were quite
Storm
all
with the
over
big
the
bet of
place.
250.
That one was textbook. They didn't really let up. They seemed in control of the game the entire time. And we will have some great replays for you to sum things up. As, again, a shout out to our title sponsor here, Go Puff. If you're looking to get some deliveries, then you might want to check out Go Puff. They are the official delivery partner of Nerd Street. Use a promo code NerdStreet when you sign up, and you will get $4 off your first 4 orders. Definitely go give them a check out as they are
Silence of
supporting
Voices,
us here in
enjoy
this
your
qualifier.
Your
And again,
80 points
as you'll
there
see
for
throughout
that
these
bet.
highlights, Vince, it was, quite a solid game.
Silence of
They
Voices
kicked
popping
things
off there.
on Haven, very back and forth, very tight race. Same could really be said for Bind throughout the bulk of it. So it was a great series.
Kuya went all in on
sometimes
energy.
whenever you're in an open qualifier based on the seeding, you're going to get a lot of blowouts, and so the interest levels can be quite low. But honestly, I was really impressed with how Kudos came out today, and they definitely made this an exciting series to follow.
Yeah, I'll be real, man. Like, I knew very little about Kudos coming into this, and I come out really eagerly anticipating to
Storm
see
went
what
all
these
in at
guys are going to do in the future. The man
6,400.
that just lit up the scoreboard there, Teddy in particular, was a real solid heavy hitter. He had a bit of an off game in the third map, but eventually did start to come through with some more frags. But he was a massive part of the sort of a cog in the machine that was Kudos. The fact is, first map was what, 13-10, second was 13-11.
Silence of Voices,
This was
I see
anything
you
but
again.
a clear-cut series.
500
The last
bet
map
there.
obviously is a blowout, of course. But there was a way that Kudos could have won that first map as well, and this could have been a 2-0 to them. Could you have imagined the upset if that happened?
Yeah, that would have been pretty wild to see Energy step out. I mean, again, it's a kind of weird because from a brand value perspective, you expect great things.
The points are
just
in.
knowing them in other esports, knowing the funding that's behind it. Some of the names on paper are ones that are exciting coming over from Counter-Strike. But in reality, they are very unproven when it comes to Valorant. I mean, some of these guys are
Good
literally making their
stuff.
debut in this game. The only people who really had any experience coming into this was Kohler, because even EU was like a T1 Academy player. You know, it wasn't as if he was competing in a lot of the big tournaments. I think he stepped in for T1 for Hot Flash. I think maybe he played one bigger size tournament when he was actually on T1 Academy. But outside of that, it's not as if he himself had a whole lot of like top.
Yo, Orbit,
Exceed.
thank
It's
you
the same
for
exact way.
the
He's also making that
donation. My
transition
first
from
donation
Counter-Strike. He's only
ever.
played a handful of
Piggy,
games.
Storm, Smoke,
And a
Silence
lot of them are having
Voices,
to play a
great,
whole lot
and
of new
Kuya,
roles.
thank you so
Like,
much for the
if
bits.
he was
I
playing Agents,
appreciate
I
it.
wasn't used to seeing him play some of the other stuff he's played in.
And
same
Piggy,
said
thank you for
for
that
Kohler,
additional
having to
follow. I
transition into more of a
appreciate
duelist
it.
role, having
Let's
played
find
more
someone to
Cypher
raid
and
here.
Coleman and such. He was on Immortals alongside Asuna and Dicey, who were more the duelists on that team. So I think there's still a lot of moving parts in this Energy team. A lot of growing pains still going on, probably transitioning from Counter-Strike, where a lot of the fundamentals may be the same on
Who do we
like,
raid?
mechanics
Who do we
and
raid here?
crossfires and maybe some basic map control strategy.
Wardell's just
but there's
chatting.
still a lot to learn when it comes to agent abilities, you know,
We can raid
compositions
Alley.
and synergy. And so I think that
We probably
you know,
raid
they
Alley
probably
here,
still
right?
have a lot of growing to do as a team, but at least they got the job done.
I love you, Josh.
Kitty.
Do we? Oh, she's wearing a costume today. No, I'm banned. Yes, Allie. Oh, Kuya guided the raid. Overrides us all. Of course, Jake and Sam are
I'm not
banned.
even close to you, so.
Okay, we got Insins here. Let's raid this boy. Once again, you make the raid fun, you make the raid exciting. We give bonus points, especially because it's a raid day. Obviously, the cooler my raids are, the more points I give out. Thanks for being a part. I'll see you guys later. Oh, never mind. We got to get ready for the raid. Yeah. I'll stream the quals. I'll stream the quals. I think so, unless work gets crazy. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Fucking course I missed the jump. Damn it. Buzz is the same thing.
Hello.
Whoa, Mr. fucking Stormy. Whoa, Game Breaker with the fucking host of 7. Holy shit. What is going on, boys? God damn. Yo, Silent, shout out for the follow. Yo, Twitch TV Stormy, shout out for the follow. Let's go, boys. You guys are fucking lit. Let's get it. Shit, stop playing with me. Damn, bro. I didn't even notice that. Oh, lots of guac. Shout out for the follow. Guac, is that my dad right? Yeah. Let's go, boys. How we doing? God damn, yo, Game Breaker. Shout out for the fucking party, yo. The host, the raid. Absolute legend, brother. Damn, you guys are cracked, boys. Let's fucking go. Yo, lots of smoke. Shout out for the fucking follow. Yo, holy shit, boys. You guys are fucking cracked. Yo, let's go, bro. Holy shit. Let's go.
We gotta fight these guys before we go.
Well, there's one behind. There's one behind. There's up top on the electric thing. Up top.
Quit squirming, I gotcha.
What the fuck? Wow.
Broke his armor coming down. Found him.
Oh, I'm just trying to cross. I'm just trying to cross. I got out. That one.
You guys got a juggernaut coming toward you. Just a heads up. Let's get the cash and lead. Yeah, he's coming toward y'all. You guys get everyone?
No, I got 2. That might have been everybody.
You get the one on top?
Sorry, chat. Let's go, boys.
Yeah,
I did tip for you.
I knocked him. Drop me 2K real quick.
I'm coming. Is that jug close?
No, you drove by.
Yo, shout out that boy Silence, bro. He's popping off in chat. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
Here. Anybody need self?
Saps right here, boys.
Let's go! Let's go, baby. Stop playing with me, boys. Come. Get me height. Let's go, baby.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, chat's going ham right now, bro. Nothing I can do.
Satchel, belts.
Yo, you guys really want me to keep smashing this shit, huh? Hold on. I need a reason, bro. My pop's about to come down here. He's Italian. You know how that shit goes.
I don't think they asked.
I just don't want to see it. It sounds amazing.
What are we doing, boys?
You grab this ammo.
I wanna go kill these 2
Foxboro's Italians.
Where are they at?
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna go fuck with them.
Yeah, there's no chance.
There's a recon that just happened on the other side of the bridge, though.
Love Italians. Yo, Italians are crazy,
wait,
bro.
still happening. Just finished. Right here down the riverbed. Oh, you guys are not with me.
Shit, grab that chopper, boys. Don't sell. Try not to.
Oh. Should we go back and grab that one?
I think he was gonna try.